Hello, my lovies. Yes, it's about to go down. Yes, it's about to go down, baby. And we got some more daily tea for you guys today. And we want to discuss if she's really out the hospital, or is she just someplace where they can monitor her? Is she someplace where they just can monitor her, like a rehab place or something like that? Like, because if she was really better, wouldn't she be back over there? Like, what? Again, they always trying to cover their lies. Hi, Magistrate. How you doing, love? Hey, Red Queen. Red Queen, you better bring your butt up here. You better bring your butt up here. Hey, Crystal. And then we're going to see how Nature Boy how he finesses people, how he finessed the heck out of everybody. We want to see how he does that. So then you get to know a good con artist when he see it. Well, my main thing is not his finessing. My main thing is the people that believe it. Hey, Shasha. Hey, love. How you doing? My thing is how he finesse them people and buy it. It's like to the point you got to really ask yourself, do people know right from wrong? Or can somebody just sell you a bridge and you believe it? Can somebody just sell you a bridge and you believe it? Do these people know right from wrong? They don't know what's right from wrong? Or do he just got a bunch of narcissistic people just following him? And they do the same thing. So they like that what they do, they can say, hey, this is how it's supposed to be done. You know, narcissistic people, they stick together. They stick together. We're gonna wait for a couple of more people to get up in here, then we're gonna get this party started right. I'm gonna put that invite in here in case my co-host would like to come up here and just sit and we can go through the story. That'll be good. Yeah, I know I love a co-host. Here's the invitation button. If somebody like to come up, but first we are going to see this her quote unquote out the hospital. And I want to know what you guys think about it. Let's go.
Remember, reflections, your thoughts, your actions, and your imagination. You are creating your universe. You are creating your next move. You are creating your next action. So make sure your thoughts are in alignment with what is being attracted to you. Because if your thoughts not, you're not having the right, then whatever is going to be attracted to you, you're not going to be happy about it, or you are not going to, it's not going to be receptive to you. You're not going to be able to receive it because you wasn't waiting, or you wasn't having right thoughts, or you was being negative, or you was being impatient. But whatever comes to you, make sure you are grateful for it. Make sure you are happy about it. Make sure you, because the little things matter. Because the little things matter. Because you never know what's going to happen. You never know how life is going to go. You never know what's in store for you. You never know what the universe is for you. So make sure you are appreciative of everything that you are getting, everything that you have. Make sure you are happy about your now and where you are in life, because your next blessing is coming.
They keep saying Malia in the hospital. That's
In the
crazy.
hospital.
Show him, baby. Show him where you at. Don't show him too much though.
All right, I'm sure.
Don't show too much. You know that they'll pick up your location from your goddamn wall color.
Well, let me see if I can hurry up and do it. Wait, how you switch it around?
Now, not the picture in the background. Watch that picture, because
Y'all
they'll
seen
collect
that?
that picture.
I'm not in the hospital.
No, we ain't see nothing.
Gotta do it real quick. Y'all gonna pick up location and all that.
Yeah,
Why
you
would
gotta
you
be
My
be?
hair's
careful.
a little natural right now. My locks.
Why would you be in the hospital?
How could I let her go? She a real one. What kind of real woman?
Cause her
What
organs
kind
are
of
shutting
real
down.
woman is that? If you in a relationship with a woman and she get mad at you because she ain't get her way and she blasts all your business on social media, how is that real? Stupid. How that's real? Y'all can have her.
I like your dreads.
Nature boy.
I'm getting it cut off. They uneven.
Um,
You said she ain't hold me down. Hell no. What's going on?
So did you only go live because Velvet was live?
Oh nah, I don't be knowing she live.
He
Nah,
lying.
I don't pay my life.
He's
She
a
pay attention to
liar.
me. I don't pay attention to her. Shit. I don't pay attention to these people. I don't even see her page when she live. I was on Bigo first. I've been doing me. You gotta understand, these people came over here because of me.
I've been watching you since Facebook. I know.
I've been doing this for how long since you've been watching me?
For a long
I've
time.
Very long time.
For a very long time.
yeah. So why would I ever stop doing me? I be on Bigo all day.
I know, but I know you watch her though.
How long you been
Why
on
you
Big
saying
Up?
nobody match my vibe like Velvet? I match my. She don't match my. How does she match my vibe if she online right now talking shit about me? That don't make no sense.
How do you
How?
know that? How would you know that? How would you know she online talking about you? How would you know she online talking about you? You just got finished saying you don't know what she do. She could have been saying something nice. You don't know. You don't know. But how do you guys feel? Do you guys feel that, hello, E-Love, how do you guys feel? Maybe it's a group home. I know she does have her own, as you see, she got her own space. I don't think Nature Boy is paying for it. I don't think Nature Boy is paying for this. I don't think he's paying for it. I don't think he has enough money for it. I think that, hey, Eva, hey, love. I think that whatever the hospital, I think she signed herself out because he watches her. Velvet, keep up the good work. Hey, Carol. Yeah, we're gonna show that. We're gonna show that. We're gonna show that. We're gonna definitely show that. But we're gonna finish with Nature Nut. But I want to know, how do you guys feel? Do you think she signed herself out? And if she did sign herself out, like, what's really going? We'll never know what's really going on. But yeah, because they gave her some steroids and they gave her fluids and all this other stuff, yeah, because she looked better because of these things, that doesn't mean she's better. I don't know who they think they're trying to fool, because sickness don't always go by what somebody look like. How you doing, Shrimp? Sickness don't always go by what somebody look like, because a lot of people look good. A lot of people catch stuff from people because they look good. You're not going to be promiscuous with somebody who looks bad unless you're just as bad as them. A lot of people get caught out there because people look good for the moment. That's why she's gonna have to end up going back to the hospital. That's what she did the first time, Shasha. That's why she had to get readmitted. Remember? She was like, the doctor had to do something. She had to get readmitted. And then according to what's going on with with Malia, how do you know hey, Makita, how do you know it's 2 months? Where do you get she needs to be worked on for 2 months? Like, who gives a date? Who gives a date? Who gives a date? Now, Remember, if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. And if it's your first time here and you want to support the channel, please hit that subscribe button, like right there, right there. Hit that subscribe button. I gladly appreciate it. Now let's see. Hey, Katie Callie, how you doing? The tax dollars paid for that property and recovery home. That's what I was thinking, Crystal. I'm like, Nature Boy is not paying for that. Nature Boy got to pay for where he at now. But let's see. Let's see how he finesse. We're gonna continue with this. We're gonna keep the ball rolling. Thank you, Makita. Now let's see how he finesses the people. Let's see what he got to say.
Survive if Babylon fall, the land.
I don't own nothing. I am it. I can't own nothing. Can you own your arms?
If it belongs to you, you
The
own it.
arms is on me, yeah. So I could.
And you own your body. Do you own your body?
Thank you,
You got a
Callie.
healing lake up
Callie.
in my uncle got some land. Me and my, it was so crazy. I was just out there like 4 months ago. You by a healing lake? It's a lake. My uncle
He don't know
on
nothing.
top of the mountain by this white house, like all the way on the top, and there's a healing lake in the back. It shit look like what I'm looking at right now in your backyard.
Yeah.
He don't know.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I don't think that's an Airbnb though, bro. I don't believe you. I don't believe that. You had to buy that land, my nigga, or somebody gave it to you or something. That's not no Airbnb.
Man, I'm renting this, man.
Now they allow you to live up there like that because that's how the land.
This goes to show you, right? This goes to show you that they don't watch Nature Boy, or they would have seen the video of when he said, all this land is mine. I inherit this land from my family. No, I'm not going back to find the video. I should have already had it locked in, but I don't. We got to keep moving on. But if they was watching Nature Boy, did you forget he said he owned that land? And this was right before the people came and made them take them tents down. This is my land. I inherited it. All this belongs to me. Now he don't own it. Whatever, man.
So they allow you to live and like they allow.
But he's renting that though. He's renting that. That's like not fundamental.
He's renting that. He don't own nothing. You know,
yeah, he's renting it.
He ain't never gonna own nothing. He ain't never gonna own nothing.
I'm never gonna own
all this money. He teaching you all about how to make all this money.
Here we
What
go.
is he doing with the money? Nothing, right?
Tell
Making
it.
God.
Got the right idea.
He's making God.
He's a facade, man.
He's turning men. He's turning men
You
into
be
God.
following these dudes. They on the way down.
Follow
They're,
me. Don't
listen. They're infected.
Let me ask a question though, because we can't
And
all
they're
talk
woman
at
beaters.
once, right?
So go ahead.
So let me ask this question, right?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
If he's renting, if he's renting, it's bad that he's renting and he don't want to own land. He got to own land. Like,
From
you talking about
the way you
Babylon,
talk, you talking about Babylon. Yeah.
no, I'm
You
trying
gotta
to
own some shit because I know. So I'm more prepared than
than
Nature Boy. Nature Boy, if you don't own land, me and
I'm
my niggas more prepared
I'm
than
just
you.
saying this. All of
You know
y'all
what I'm
up here for some clout stuff. It's not about clout at the end of
Nah,
the day.
I'm being real, yo, bro. You can't say
Dude's
money
gonna
up
get locked
for
up
clout.
by the
I'm
end
being
of the year.
real with this. I'm being
Mark
real
Yo,
with
buddy, you look like Cisco.
What you talking about? So I'm being real with this nigga. I own my refrigerator. I bought that. You see that refrigerator right there? I bought that. The cabinets, I own them shit. I bought that, bro. Okay.
Like that.
Hey, what up, man? You can't like that.
Just wanted to give y'all
Yo, this is wild. This is a wild chat right here.
And Nature Boy playing with us right now. You know he owned that shit. You know you bought that shit. How much?
Looking out for me when I need it, like, cause I needed a funny ass New York
kind of fit like I needed this. Good
Yeah,
looking.
now you gotta every time you go do one of these things, you gotta add us. You gotta like let us know so we can like jump in.
I can't follow you. Tell your husband to hit me up. I ain't
You
gonna
can follow me. Listen, it's not that. You can absolutely follow me. You can.
All right, we friends then. I'm gonna be your friend.
Yeah, nah, you can follow me and shit like that. It's not for real. It's trust over here. We like
Exactly, D Little. Mm-hmm.
Yo, Rome, what's up? Yo, what up, Wildflower? I like your natural hair. That's your natural hair. Let me see your hair.
Yes. It's my hair.
She said it's my hair.
Man, the stuff that be coming to my head, bro, I can't say everything.
Yes, you can.
We grown. You should say everything.
It's beautiful
Hey,
scenery,
yo,
bro. It's nice.
somebody's got some brains in the chat. Listen up. Somebody said you all know you can never own land, right? Outright. Thank you. This man is smart.
Don't spoil it.
All right, with the taxes. All right, if you don't pay the taxes on your land, the government, you know what I'm saying, seize it, put it in.
So you still renting that shit?
That's true.
But you renting it for a cheaper price. You renting it for a cheaper price when you own it.
Somebody doing something wrong. I got a high risk. Hold up. I got a high risk. Who's doing something? Somebody smoking?
Hello.
Most people
Is it chicken?
now.
Thank you.
How we got a high risk?
It's been harsh in the comments.
I'm not on the camera. I'm not on the camera. Hold up.
Yeah,
I gotta get on the camera.
Yeah.
You wanna? Huh?
Yeah, you know your room on fire, bro. I ain't never get banned so much. Stop
How
fucking
many wives you have?
Huh? Yo, y'all gotta come to my head right now, huh? Come here.
Yo, I was saying that
right
the other day though, bro. You really need them shits twist, bro, from the roots. Twist some shit.
Yo, shut up, yo. Yo, money.
I'm asking a question.
Yo, money.
You looking sick.
I want to see
I'm
them
growing
shits
my
nice and neat,
my
bro.
antenna, nigga. I'm stressed out.
How many
He
wives
looking
you living with you right now?
Right now, I got about 5, 6 wives.
Okay, so that's not bad. That's 5, 8. I thought you had like 10 or something.
Yeah, I got about 5, 6 of them.
Okay, and they all get along?
Yeah.
Right now? That's
Rodney King.
That's good. Listen, a lot of females are curious or want to live that lifestyle. I feel like a lot of females won't admit it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I just need to fuck with New Yorkers from now on, yo.
I feel like
people. I'm learning that New York people the only people that really get me. But money, you funny as shit, yo. This nigga said I believe in America.
Nah, cause I ain't going nowhere, bro. I'm here with my people. We gonna stand.
Exactly, Carol. I remember. Hey,
I'm not leaving the people that's
doing?
closest to me, bro. I'm not leaving my mom. I'm not leaving my nephews and them. I'm saying if anything, I want to be with them. We going out.
Why you don't move them on up to the east side, man? Move them on up.
So if I tell my mom, yo, mom, come on, pack up, let's go up there with Natureboy. She don't look at me like I'm fucking stupid, bro. Like, nigga, what's wrong with you? I told you leave that ego shit alone. Like,
nah, she not. Your mom is not gonna say that. Your mother's not.
I guarantee you. Yo, get my number. I call my mom on 3-way. And you could, I tell like, yo, mom, what's up? I was talking to this dude, Natureboy, on 3-way. He said America's falling. He said he got safe compound, safe patches for us to have it. Let's go up there where he at.
Nah, it's real shit though. We gotta start being self. Hold on. Because we don't know what's happening out here.
Hey yo, you got me.
Hey,
I
Kelly.
got a headache. You funny as
Hey,
shit.
Dr. Mira. Hey, baby.
Yo, I got a little headache. I ain't gonna lie. I needed this. Yo, oh my God, yo, hold up.
He's so full of crap.
Hold up. I gotta say this. Let me say this, y'all. Thank y'all, yo. I really made my fucking day, yo. Like, I be under attack. And it's like the universe put a lot of pressure on me, but then they give me medicine. This part of my medicine. This means so much to me, yo, to laugh. Like, cause I needed a good ass laugh.
Whatever. It was nothing funny.
Everything. Oh, good looking out, Nay.
How much is that shield worth right there?
That shield is like $25. $25.
Okay, that's love right there. That's love.
But she my wife though. That's one of my wives.
Okay.
She send me money. That's my wife.
Hi, wifey.
Nay, see.
Say hi, Nay. She said hi to you.
Hi, Nay.
These people is crazy. Man, they really in the dark.
We going to the beach today. Hey, yo, listen.
What beach y'all go to, Lakia?
You can never own land. The concept of owning land came from white men. White men gave you the concept that you could ever own land. you can never really own land. When Babylon falls, you just better have a group of niggas with you that's gonna take some shit over.
That's gonna do what?
You gotta understand, right?
And
what
do
makes
what?
people own land? A piece of paper, right? By the government.
Deed.
A deed. Now, if I come on your land and take your shit right now, what's stopping me? Who you gonna call?
Government.
Ghostbusters? Nah, let me stop.
You gonna call the government to back up that piece of paper you got.
Yeah.
So the government regulates that. But what happens when the government falls? How can you?
When the government falls, what you gonna do?
Shit, we coming to take. We want it.
What you gonna do?
What I'm saying?
Complete anarchy.
You claiming you claiming a territory, right? You said your shotgun. Good. I hope you got guns because we got guns and we gonna come take it, and it's gonna be like, you understand what I'm saying? And that's how America took this land. They came with guns, nigga. They said, get down.
Hey, highly impressed.
So what I'm saying to you is, as a man right now, you need to know what's going on, and you can never own land. Let's say if I got all this land and it got food on it, right?
Hey, Michelle.
This is my land, and the government protects me with this piece of paper. But the government falls. Now anybody can come take my food. If I don't got a group of men around me, if I don't got a tight squad around me, and I ain't got nobody around me to protect my shit, then you only own what you can protect.
Listen, with the group of people you got around you, they coming to get your stuff. With the group of people you got around you, you might as well just give up your land. They ain't gonna ask him that. They ain't gonna ask him that because he got flunkies. He got flunkies. And the flunkies don't believe stuff is real. If the government falls, what do you think is going to happen? Because you have nothing. Hello, Latanya Bonnet. Ownership is legal protection. Yes. Is Natureboy shopping for a reality show? I hope not, because then the people better come. The people better come together. You know, I was like, I would not go on his live, but we got to start going on people when he on other people's lives. We got to start blowing him up. We got to put some. They put green hearts. We got to put some black hearts. But we got to keep doing this awareness, and it's just exactly flunkies. Hey, Sissy Douglas, it's just makes me. I'm appalled that these flunkies, as she said, is believing this. It's like, how long y'all gonna let this man finesse you? I mean, like, really? Just because he's putting a Malia, y'all seen how that girl look? Y'all seen how that girl look in that damn car when he made her take that pregnancy test? Did y'all see how bad that girl looked? If you cared about her, why you even let her get that bad? She should never have gotten that bad. You should have been put her in the damn hospital. And Zoka is next. You think you would take Zoka to get checked up? You can't see Zoka looks messed up. And if America does fall, you got no more donations. Hello, Miss Queen Scorpio. Hey, not stop now. That means you have no donations and your money is tied up. Your money is tied up. What you gonna do, Natureboy? What are you gonna do, America, for? You keep spewing this bullshit. You're gonna do the same thing we're gonna do.
That's it. And that's the truth about the whole matter. So right now the government's alive. You're renting, nigga. You're renting. Everybody's renting. So with that,
I have a question for you.
It don't make no sense of owning.
He's in Puerto Rico / America.
Yeah.
How are you going to build, right? If what we're trying to do is we're trying to get a
number 6.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You grabbed it. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, my name is Thea.
Oh yeah, introduce yourself first. Yeah.
Okay, let me do that. So
Hi, Thea.
yeah, my name is Thea.
You gonna do my hair for me?
Yeah, my name is Thea. I'm talking to you from Lagos, Nigeria.
They know
I
he had
currently live in Nigeria. I'm a media personality. No. I schooled in London, but I'm from Nigeria.
London.
I was born in the UK, schooled in the UK, but I'm Nigerian. That's my heritage. That's my and I'm living in Nigeria right now. So yeah. So recently I've been doing a lot of research on you and just watching some of your videos and going back, and I'm very intrigued because
She's
my question to
intrigued.
you right now is
She's
how
intrigued.
can we build a society right away from the system that we're trying to run away from the system that has for decades and decades enslaved us and oppressed us, right? Without owning a piece of property that we cultivate on, where we know that is generations upon generations.
To own something, again, is a European concept, and it's based on white supremacy. How do you own something? Can you own your arms? Can I own my arm? I can't own my arm.
I mean, but even before white supremacy came to Africa, we had chiefs and we had kings that they owned a specific, land.
Nobody owned
to
anything.
The north, to the east,
Nobody
to the west.
owned anything. People occupied space. They did not own anything. They occupied space.
Not really. That is in Africa. It was a birthright passed on from generation to generation, way before colonialism.
Yeah. We didn't own anything. We occupied spaces. What you could protect was yours. If you can't protect it, then people came all the time and overtook villages. All the time. People came and took people's women. They took their there was tribes that came along, took people's resources, people's women, and everything. You ever watch Shaka Zulu?
Yeah.
Watch the movie Shaka Zulu. And you will see how we never owned land. You only occupy spaces that you could protect.
Well, how can you protect it when the time comes?
To this day, the only thing that makes this the United States of America is what we can protect. The United States of America is able to protect this land, and so therefore it's theirs. Right?
Okay. But how are you going to be able to defend your land when push comes to shove? How are you going to be able to defend, a place that you've cultivated and, had kids in and, had wives? How are you going to defend that?
What do you mean? So you asking me how I'm going to do something, right?
Yeah, when the time comes, because you said you can only protect what's yours.
That's the thing about living in tune with the universe. When the time comes, I'm going to have the resources.
We're on the video now. Come here.
When the time comes, if you're in the right place, you're going to be at the right place at the right time. Everything going to come together the way it's supposed to come. What I'm saying is this. The only thing that matters, right, with community or unity is the idea. Oh, make sure he don't have no. Tell him to make sure he have a shirt on, pretty woman, because if he don't have a shirt on,
exactly, Marquise.
So y'all gotta have.
I got a shirt on. My bad.
No, I'm talking about him, because I know I don't be walking around with shirt on. So, make sure you got a shirt on.
No, he just came in from outside. Yeah, he good. He about to snatch my phone from me anyway.
Okay. Hey, yeah, I'm back. King. What's good, God?
Alright, I'm chilling. I just came back from getting some smoke. I had to go get him some more smoke. I ran out. I was like, nah, I can't wake up like that.
Don't do it.
Whatever you do, don't show the blunt while you smoke
online. So let me say this. So my family.
Hold up. Let me tell y'all the rules. Before y'all get blocked.
Okay.
If you shown smoking a cigarette or smoking something in your mouth, you're gonna get blocked.
Okay.
So usually people do like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna just turn my phone. Yeah.
All right. So let him know that too.
Let me say one thing though. So my family's out there. We're coming out there in a couple of months, right? Not even a couple of months, like 2 months. Up
coming
to
out
where you at. Exactly, like to where you at. I got family literally on the top. Like,
where am I at?
You're Bacayo, probably. No.
Where you think I'm at?
You in Puerto Rico? Because I heard.
You know where I'm at. How you fuck? You know where I'm at?
I know where you are. I can show you. Yo, listen. I was just up there. I can show you pictures. I know the bamboo trees. The lake is a healing lake. All in there.
He don't know nothing about that.
Mountains. It's like an hour away from San Juan by the airport. You just drive up. But anyway, I'm coming out there and I'm bringing my man. But so he's safe, right? He's safe if we go up there. Nobody gonna try to jump. No girls gonna try to talk to him.
Well, the thing is I allow people to know where I'm living because I'm praying from the day a nigga woke up on me.
I'm saying I'm gonna let him.
Like I'm literally like I be getting threats, right? I be getting threats on a daily basis. I be telling people like, yo, I pray for the day I get to meet somebody walk through here that's not a police officer and run up on me. Violate if you want.
Let me ask you a question, bro. So do you have a Puerto Rico ID? You got Puerto Rico ID?
You don't need a Puerto Rico ID because it's part of
the United States, yeah.
You speak other languages. You speak Spanish?
You speak Spanish out there?
No. I got a Spanish interpreter though. I got somebody in my camp that speaks Spanish.
He got interpreters up there. Yeah, it's lit up there. We going up there. Nah. I'm like, we up
now, Puerto Rico is like this. I'm gonna tell you the time Puerto Rico's on. Puerto Rico, everybody up here is older people, and they mind their business. Like one thing about Puerto Rico is like everybody's very peaceful and it's very friendly people.
Now you can hide in the mountains. You can hide in the mountains too. You could, if you do something in New York, you go up in the mountains, they're not finding you.
Don't come over here with it. But you can go to your own spot, yeah.
They're not finding you up in the mountains. Like you could get like when I was driving up the gate, my uncle was like, "Yo, be careful, because niggas jump out and they try to rob you driving up this little." It was a skinny mountain. Like if we would have made a left turn, we would have died. We would have fell into we would have just fell off the mountain. It's
Puerto Rico.
The part that my uncle's from is way
like the locals, they fuck with me. I got a lot of locals that fuck with me out here.
If they feeling you, they fuck with you. If they not, they will rob you. They will get you because nobody gonna come save you up there.
Anytime I go somewhere, I always make sure I fuck with the locals. But I got a lot of local people out here that fuck with me. I got a lot of people out here that fuck with me. I just can't wait for the day a nigga
we need to get some locals. Somebody else need to speak to them locals.
Because the day an actual nigga that's not a police officer come through those dates, y'all gonna see Dr. Duke.
Hey, yo, Natureboy. Huh? Where your moms and your family at though? Like where your family at?
Oh God.
Died. Like my mom's dad died. One God. But like my family and my mom's side of my family, they all in Wagner right now. They all in Harlem.
Oh word?
I'm from Harlem. I'm from Wagner.
And you out there, you chilling, you living a life. That's what's up.
Too bad Natureboy isn't peaceful. I'm just showing you how he finesse people. This queen, this ding dong doesn't leave out the Airbnbs lying like a cheap, dirty bean. I have such a cold, guys. I have such a cold.
Yeah.
We know, man.
We haven't had time to sit and really feel like we want to do so. And imagine if we own land.
If people don't like the way you're living, they should just not deal with it. They shouldn't try to mess it up for you. Like
here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, but that's what they do.
But at the end of the day, boy, you bring that shit upon yourself. If you kept your location secret, wouldn't nobody know where you was at. But you got your location on. You telling niggas where you at.
I don't. These niggas be going online. I'll show this right here. Look, if I'm in the background, they'll see this. Yeah. Like Google the fucking background and find it. So I'm like, fuck.
Or not like me. I heard the coquille, and I know coquille's only in Puerto Rico. That's it. That's how.
Right, you can hear the coquille exactly.
Yes, the bird. Coquille is a bird.
The first time they heard the coquille, that shit was loud as shit.
Hey, Mika, still Mika.
Yeah, like me, I even keep my location on, bro.
Hey, look,
like,
so
I just don't want niggas.
Nah, I don't got my location on. Listen.
Son, when you on a hate list, it says Puerto Rico.
No, it doesn't. It says what?
It says Puerto Rico. When you're on a hot list, it says Puerto Rico. When you're on a popular page, it just says hot. It just says Puerto Rico, bro.
Dang, I did not know that.
No, my settings is on none of that. But I really don't give a fuck. I'm really not hiding.
I screenshot and sent it to you the other day. It says in Puerto Rico.
But listen, I really don't need to hide because I ain't gotta hide my hand. Whatever I'm not gonna hide my hand.
I can't believe the Puerto Ricans are scrolling for this. How you doing, Golden Lioness?
And when I really think about it, like, why should I have to fucking hide? I mean what I say, and I say what I mean, and I'll die for that. So why the fuck I gotta say? You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish a nigga would.
And I'm from a wish a nigga woods.
But
I'm from a wish a nigga woods.
it's never to be stupid and get caught slipping. You gotta move accordingly. You can't just let people know just because you ain't scared.
They're not gonna do that.
No, I'm not saying that I'm nothing, but niggas keep my location on their own. You feel me? And like, I really ain't got time for the sneaking around.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Me.
I don't think she gets it. Not going
we gonna handle business.
Malia.
If I gotta
Okay.
go, I gotta
Idiot.
go. It's gonna be my time to go. Everybody gotta go to sleep.
I understand that training.
Everybody gotta sleep. Everybody gotta. To me, death ain't nothing but sleep.
Thank you,
so,
Sasha.
everybody gotta go to sleep. Everybody gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, you check in and you check out. You know that, but
you gotta check in. You gonna check out, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then when it's my time to go, it's my time to go. I'm not gonna be pussyfooting around. Like, I'm not going to get my location out. But anybody that takes that rites of passage. If you seen where I live, you would think I was hiding.
Styles P.
Right? Where you going, Nate? Where you going, baby? If you seen where I live, you would think I was hiding. But my thing is, if you pull up through these.
Hey y'all, sorry I was on the smooth singing. What's up with the Fruity Tooty crew today?
Let me show you something, bro.
Yeah, show us something.
If you pull up on me, right?
Yeah.
Let me show you something, yo. You see this? If you pull up on me, this is what I got for you. I can't show you on Bigo what I got for you, but this is what you're gonna have to drive up into. I'm gonna show. I know that the haters is watching. You're gonna have to drive up into this, and I got like 4 locations. I don't got like 1 location. I'm a boss, nigga. I be all over. I got like 4 of them. But if you, this is what you got to go through. It's mad. I mean, I'm like 2,000 feet up in the mountains.
That's lovely. I want to go there now.
That's what my uncle my that's what I'm doing.
But take a trip, damn it.
It takes 5 minutes. If
You ain't some
on the
video
drive.
like
If you run up in here, it's about a mile just to get to my house.
Yeah,
you know
that's
fact.
That's just how I be looking.
You got about a mile just to get to my crib, and on a road that is like, what the fuck?
It's like this big. The road is this big anyway.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see them coming.
First of all, I'm gonna hear you coming. That's the first thing, right? Because I'm getting death threats. I'm like, okay, that's cool. So this is just the beginning of it. Come on up, have some fun. You better come with the police. But if you're not with the police, and I got every right to kill you.
No, you don't.
I'm not saying that in no bad way. I'm just saying I have every right to protect myself. I'm in danger at this point.
How you get guns and stuff?
The gate right here.
How you get guns and stuff? You're not a resident.
You're gonna have to take this chain down. You're gonna have to take this path right here. When you take this path right here, good luck. Good luck.
Hey, he said good luck.
Good luck. And this right here go for miles. This right here, this road go for miles up the jungle, up the mountain, all around, wave around.
You ain't got no guns or nothing unless they illegal. Send the police. Send the police. Send the police. Send the popo.
Good luck for you, buddy.
Send the popo. Send the popo. What you got up in that house? Hey, peace, love, and hair grease. Don't forget, guys, if you're not a subscriber, hit that subscribe button. I gladly appreciate it. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. Hit that like. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Send the popo to his house, because what do you got there? What? Because none of y'all can fight. None of y'all can fight. So what you got there? Everything you got. That's not your residence. It's not your residence. And where you get them weapons from? Where you get them? He has guns. I think he showed. No, that was before, when he was in Atlanta. And he could not get on that plane and carry them guns on that plane. He's renting. Yeah, okay. Okay, Cassie. If any of them felons, there goes gun charges to add on the SB. Keep talking. Exactly. What you got? What you got? Who he think he is? I mean, really, he is so dumb. Just to, his caller just be pumping his head up, knowing what it's like to hear, getting a good laugh. I should call the po-po, but like, he got guns up in here. Where do you get that stuff from? How did you get it? What locals you know? So we can go speak to them same locals. We need to go speak to them same locals. The same way, I don't know how Puerto Rico didn't get the memo that Hawaii got the memo. What about Puerto Ricans people doing? They letting this good. Looks like my driveway. The authorities will still get them if they have to fly helicopters. He ain't going through all that. He's threatening people. He's not ready.
Know what I'm saying? Good luck. If you can get up there and you can get to the house, good luck.
So what you got when you sleep? You got men that's up. When you sleeping, you got shifts.
Come on, man. What you think? I'm a king.
Yeah.
We got walkies. We got everything ready.
Shit, yeah.
And out here, this is the bush. So
Yeah,
out in the bush,
come on there for my big.
out here in the bush, you can have whatever you want to have: machetes, guns, everything, baby. It's fun. It's fun time. And at the end of the day, I'm not really looking for no trouble. But if niggas get to this point right here, and they get to this point and they run up to my crib,
you see what happened with Ox and Belly.
I don't got those kind of problems. Nah, I don't got those kind of problems. Hold up, I ain't no kingpin. I ain't selling no job. I don't got that kind of problem. These is internet trolls. They sit with the police. They know where I'm at. It's a beautiful place too. I got a couple places in Puerto Rico I'm in. What, Honorable? What's your name? Honorable Callahan?
Honorable Cool Black. He just did his own thing. He just uploaded. So I'm allowed to log on.
All right. They said they coming out here. I said, okay, come on out. Come on down.
They said they was coming to Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm ready for that guy.
But what they coming out?
I don't know if this.
Done.
Huh?
They coming down there to do what?
When I look at it.
Yes, hit that like button, please.
Nah.
Hit that subscribe button, please.
What though? It's the so they coming in because they gonna say we come here because we mad and you got 5 wives and we mad and we want to.
They're not coming. They're not coming.
Coming up here because I don't see myself as a police. They gonna tell the police they ain't got no reason to come up this mountain.
Yeah, from my standpoint, I think it's all entertainment.
No, money. See, in Mexico, what happened is they sent police. The police came out and investigated. You gotta hit Joy. That's all. They sent police. Ain't no person never run up on me. And when I was in Atlanta, I was walking through Atlanta, doing me, getting tattoos, kicking it. You see me when I was in Vegas. When I touched down in Vegas, what happened? Machetes and what? Machetes and pistols, nigga. You seen what I touched. Anywhere I touched, you seen what happened. As soon as I touched down in Vegas, what happened? I stopped by my people's house. You seen I had my machetes and my guns. So you seen what it was.
You ain't got no registered gun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I got a problem with the hood. I got a problem with weirdos online behind phone screens.
Thank you,
I don't got no problems with no real niggas. Real niggas feel me.
That's a fact.
I honestly think that men live your life, but they kind of don't want to live Vegas too. They want to live out there.
That's just like, if I'm not mistaken, like, even if you live in the States, every law is different. Every law is different. Like, some states is an open state, like Texas and Florida. you can carry a gun. New York, you cannot. New York, you cannot. Every state is different. So can you imagine going to a different country with a gun? Can you imagine going to if we gotta have problems, because every state has different laws. Can you imagine going to a different state and they're gonna let you carry a gun? I don't think so. And then I don't even think it's registered to you. Eligio is a straight coward. That isn't even his daggone house. I know. Therefore, he owns no property, idiot. I promise the alphabet folks is going to get him. He owes back child support. He has no permit. Let's finish listening to him and his panel, his flunkies on his panel. Just keep sending, and you look at his face. He looking bad. He looking bad. Look at his face. He's starting to look bad now. A lot of things, hey Yemi, a lot of things is catching up with him. Look at his face. He's looking old. He's starting to look old.
It's just big about what's up, Calhoun?
That's what I think. They probably want to do it too, and that's where the hate comes from, because they really can't, but they might want to.
Do some research, chick.
But make sure you keep your eyes on the road, God.
What's up, Calhoun?
Oh shit, nigga, I didn't even see you.
my nigga like yo. My nigga like yo. What's good?
Oh shit, I'm dropping them up, man. I can't, my bad.
It's all good. I'll take you down, bro. Yo, what up?
Not too much, Amira.
You gotta turn her phone down. Tell her turn her phone down.
You gotta turn it down.
Choosy woo.
Choosy woo.
Yeah,
What
man,
up?
what's going on, man? I heard you saying some real shit, man. I had to tune in, man.
Oh,
hey, you
God.
look like my cousin, nigga.
Oh,
you look
God.
like everybody cousin. Yeah.
I can tell that's a real one right there.
Yeah, he look like me. This nigga my twin.
Yeah,
What
man,
up,
y'all
twin?
boys, man, man, it's all love, man. It's all love, man.
It's all love.
I
Another
found the
dummy.
Post, man. I saw that post you made, man. Somebody, let's give your enemies room to hate, man. You know what I'm saying? They're going to visit their embarrass themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. Get out the way. You know what I'm saying?
Where you from, bro?
I'm from Texas, man.
Oh, Texas. Okay. I knew you from the South somewhere.
From the South, yup.
Yeah. Ain't no mistake.
Yeah, man. I just want to tune, man. I ain't know it was so much bullshit going on in this app, man. I ain't know there was no real niggas on here. You know what I'm saying? Then I ran across you, Nature Boy. What's going on?
Hey, it's good. It's good to have you, bro.
Yeah, I got all the real ones gotta follow each other.
What's up, man? I got
a dying breed.
I got you. I followed you.
Okay.
We gotta stick together, man, because it's this app, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's weird.
You can't affiliate yourself with nobody off this app like that, man.
I already know what's up, bro. I seen it last night, man. It was crazy.
What you seen last night?
Oh, man, I just got bun rushed, man, by some weirdos, man. You know what I'm saying? Some weirdos invited me to a group. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know it was a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah, now we weirdos.
You know what I'm saying? But I had started climbing up on the ladder. I only been on this app, but this is my third day right here, man. So, and I had already.
See, when you get these dummies, when you get these bunch of dummies, Nature Boy is seeing how he's going to test your waters. You see these dummies? I guarantee you, they all saying this, oh, they jealous. Oh, they haters. Oh, all these people hate me. You see how they hate me. And they agree with everything until he tests their waters. The minute he punked you out, now all of a sudden you're going to know everything about him, which means you always knew everything about him. You just chose to turn a blind eye. You just chose to. They all do that. They all got his back. They all don't know nothing. They all talking about us channel holders and all of us haters. And, why are we doing this? If you want to know why, go check it out. We just did not just wake up in the morning just to hate him. Oh my gosh, can y'all please hit that like button? Come on now. You got 90 people in here. We can get them likes up. We can get them likes up. We can get these likes up. Can we get these likes up? Can we get these likes up, guys? Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's not moving. It's not moving. Can we get some likes up in here? It's not moving. It don't cost you nothing. It don't cost you nothing. It don't cost you nothing. Can we have a couple of more? Ah, come on, let's move it. Let's move it. Move it. Now, like I was saying before, you got all these flunkies. They know about him. They know what he's doing is wrong. And right now, he's trying to pick a new flunky. Who's going to be his number one flunky? Is it going to be Honorable? And even after Honorable said, what you're going to hear, that, you know, the way he did Homeboy, but then he turns around and agree with him. So he's trying to see, he's trying to pick somebody a little ghetto, a little rah-rah. He's looking for a new flunky to have on his side. So that's what he's looking for right now. Somebody that could combat Fluid.
I'm on like level 5 or something like that. So, you know, and I'm trying to be a host, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't never getting just tagged in by some weirdos, man. These niggas was on some more shit, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I ain't gonna be able to stay on here long, man. I'm on the job right now, man. But I'm gonna follow you, bro. And,
all right, man, be good, bro.
How often you go live?
I'll be live every day.
Every day.
Minding my business.
Keep your head up, bro.
All right, man.
I appreciate you, God. Peace.
Yeah, I'm following everybody on here right now. Hey, yo, learning this shit. Don't do that. Don't follow it. Only follow me and Loverboy and
that's who I follow.
TV. Yeah, don't follow everybody, cause you'll find yourself in some weird shit. All right. Telling you, man. You be like, what is this? What they stuff just pop up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you look like you like to get into drama and funny shit. So nah, I ain't like you like that shit. Y'all niggas on quarantine too.
He's like, yeah.
LS, estupito.
Right at home, in my 40s, I got 9 kids. They for sure gonna send you stuff about me, but you already been following me.
Hey,
so
Keita.
Yeah.
Now listen, can y'all show him how to get to the bag on this?
Who, me? Yeah, I could show him.
He got it. Now listen, he's very insightful. He's very conscious. He's very woke, and he put me on to you because me and him battle. Like I probably won't agree with a lot of shit that y'all agree on, so I'm gonna let men be men. But he could really add to this, and he got to learn how to do his own thing.
They should ain't letting him add to nothing.
Comment on his shit, so y'all just show love and just show him. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta say that. He'll see. You real recognize real.
Look like a retired army vet.
What's up, so
Royal?
Royal. Royal. So Royal, what's going on? You seem like you've been studying, like your mind is. I can feel your energy through the phone. He ready, boy.
He focused, boy.
Yeah, I don't horseplay, so you know.
Horseplay? You was in the military?
Nah, I mean I'm from Chicago, so you could say the military.
Okay. Wait, military.
That's a fact.
What y'all on here? Boy, y'all niggas been studying, man.
You gotta keep your head on the swivel for sure.
Man, I'm groomed. I'm already good. What y'all niggas been on?
Hey, but look.
Y'all been studying?
Don't let this app suck you in and start having you doing crazy shit like Money was talking about. Damn.
Nah, on horseplay, bro.
Beautiful. What's up?
Uh-oh.
Here it goes.
Here it goes.
Oh shit. She
Hello,
a movie.
everyone.
Hey, honorable
Yeah,
B.
what's happening?
Hey, bro, I'm trying to figure out. You polygamous, ain't you?
You know how, you know.
Beat his ass,
Man, no, hey, man, look,
He
man.
gonna
Hey,
beat his ass today.
hey, man. He was
No,
like,
you
hey,
oh my God.
Polygamous, man. This nigga trying to get you in
Hey.
trouble.
he was like,
Did you see his wife? She's light skinned, nigga. She ain't having none of that.
he was like,
Ain't no polygamous niggas with light skinned women ever.
I got at
I ain't
least,
never seen one nigga with a polygamous woman that light skinned.
oh man.
I am polygamous. You see that shit on my Facebook.
Right. I already
Yo,
know.
honorable, you polygamous for real?
Yeah.
He was like, I typed it in my bio.
Like he walked away from us and said it. You
said-
walked away from us. She right here.
He said, I typed it in my bio. It's in my bio.
You see my bio, nigga. Hey, yo. That's my bio, nigga. That's my bio.
He fake having fun. He faking it.
That was before.
Oh, man.
Where your other wives at, honorable?
No, he don't need no wives yet. He
But
just
look, we're not getting ready to. Cause look, her face
finna
is
talk
changing.
about that.
You like, look, man, I'm gonna call y'all back.
Hey, look, who that, huh?
Exactly, D.
Hey, I got some on the stove. Let me get this rice off the stove real quick. I call y'all back.
Let me get this rice
about
off.
some cowboys.
You got these hot dogs on, right?
Let me get this rice
hot
off.
dogs,
The whole subject.
Let me get this rice off.
Now hold on. So Roy, hold on though. Are you polygamous? Is he there?
Hey, Efru, you gonna?
He left.
He back now, yo.
Just make it nice
Whenever
and
you
easy.
see them lines, that means somebody like took a break. They
Yeah,
paused.
y'all can't listen. When you try to be like in the background, you can't do that too long, or they'll kick you off.
Oh.
So I have a question for you, Natureboy, if that's okay.
Leah want to get in my mind. She want to pick my brain.
Yes, I want to know. I'm very inquisitive. I'm very, very inquisitive. I like asking questions to get like clarity. So don't be scared. It's just me trying to.
You've been waiting
learn.
all
Nothing
month.
serious.
So you've been watching all my dramas?
No, I just found out about you 4 days ago. So basically, I was on Bigo, and I was on Bigo, and I was going through the explore page, and I just clicked on Puerto Rico for some reason. So your video came up, and you're talking to this guy about, you wanted to find your chief dish, your queen, what she's gonna mean to you. So it intrigued me. So I was just listening, then I just decided to like search your name. And I've been reading stuff for like 3 days. It's crazy. I can't
Wait, so when I described my empress, did you feel like that was you? Like the description?
I mean, it intrigued me. It really did, because
Hello, boss lady. Hello, Ashley.
Hey, honey, how are you?
I'm good, and you? How do you feel about what? Hello, Ashley. You gotta cut
Good
your.
afternoon, ladies.
Hey, honey, how are you?
You gotta cut your mute your YouTube. Mute your YouTube.
Good afternoon, ladies.
Oh, okay. I'll get ready to do it now. Okay.
How you doing today? I see you got the big idiot up here again.
Yeah, but he ain't doing nothing but financing them people. He trying to get he lost his old set of flunkies. So
Yeah, did you see? I was watching his body language. I was watching his body language when that guy was getting on him, and then when the girl started asking him questions, he'd been gone from her for a long time. And then when she peeped game on his body language too. So when she's saying that he was into finessing, she got on camera, and she knew that he was going to be on her when she got on camera. So as soon as she came on camera, now he's talking to her again. But he never went back to her when she was asking questions when she wasn't on camera.
Mm-hmm. But then she's gonna claim she's a journalist, some crap. But I just wanted to get to the part to where Honorable he heard what happened when hey Tiana, when he sat up there, when I hit the like button, okay, Ashley's back. Hey Ashley.
Hey honey, is it better now?
Yeah, all you had to do was stay on the stream, y'all, but mute your YouTube. But you good.
Oh, okay.
You good. It's not the echo no more.
Oh, okay. So what do you think about this craziness?
Well, I just watching him finesse a whole new game. But Honorable was like, which I'm gonna show because it's only a little bit left. If it's on this one, he was basically first he was getting ready to agree with the guy, and then he was like, oh yeah, he didn't have to do it that way because he got a way of finessing people. You know how when manipulators, they got a way of manipulating they right and making you think it's
he's
wrong.
trying to get him back into his grace now. See, when they first came on, he was just talking and being on the defensive, trying to see if anybody was going to be on his helmet, which that girl was asking him questions, and he didn't know where she was coming from. And then the guy that he's talking to at the bottom, he didn't know where he was coming from, because at first he was saying some serious stuff. So he started getting on the defensive. Now that he see that they just really want to know about him and all that, now he wants to kind of, open up a little bit.
Sound like a used car salesman.
Exactly. There you go.
Exactly. Now, where do you think Malia is at, Ashley?
Honestly, I think he has her somewhere. I didn't never want to think that he had control of where she is. I think she was able to check herself out. I don't think it's safe that she's doing that, but I think he has her somewhere. And the crazy thing is, if she wasn't contagious, she would be at the house with him in a room with someone taking care of her. So why can't she come back to the house? That's the question. Why she has to be somewhere else? Do you think he's
paying for it?
I do.
She's not in Puerto Rico. And if she is in Puerto Rico, he's not going nowhere towards her, and they're not going to let him get nowhere near her. She is in a hospice type place where people can live and stay.
Rehab. It could be rehab. It's like everybody who goes to hospice, people got to understand, it's not a death sentence.
But he said it. He said it 3 times. He said it 3 times that they was trying to put her in hospice.
That's what I've been trying to figure out where she is.
Hospice doesn't mean, even though he said hospice, I'm just saying it doesn't equal death sentence. For majority of the people,
No, wait a minute. Hold on, Tony. Hospice is for people that are on their way to dying. There's no more hope and nothing left. That's what hospice is.
No,
I just went through hospice with my father. I just went through hospice with my father.
Some people, for some reason, they had cancer. I know people who've been in the hospital. I know people who've been in the hospital and made it out. I'm not saying is the chances are really good in the hospital. We know that's a place where you go to be comfortable. But what I'm saying is, some people, for some reason, is what God said. Some reason, some people get better. It doesn't happen all the time.
That's the thing. But they only gave her 2 months. Sis, they only gave her 2 months.
That's the lie he said. I don't know. But I don't know.
So therefore, he's going to stand back for those 2 months and see if anything happened. He's not going to bring her in or anything.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Back there.
I agree with that. He's going to sit around for them 2 months and like, she dead yet.
too much
God, I
to
hate to say it.
manipulate her and put her online every day and try to get more donations. That's exactly what he's going to try to do. And if she is at a rehabilitation center, she has more freedom probably where she could walk outside and people not constantly watching her. So for sure,
Well,
that's exactly.
she didn't like the hospice place where she was at. So the hospital found her another place to go to.
So,
So I
but we
don't.
know that. So, but we know that she's not in no Airbnb. Some beautiful Airbnb, like a regular old room to me. But he claimed
Yeah, that's
it's
what it looked like.
a fabulous Airbnb. Remember, y'all heard? Remember, he said that.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
that she was gonna go to, and she was gonna have some of the girls come take care of her.
One of my wives. Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't finna bust a grave because that boy's so scared right now. Look at him. His lips is white. His face is shiny. He's sweating like a pig. He losing weight by the minute. He's in a mess.
He had a
You
point
see,
to
he
prove.
looked terrible himself now. You see that, right?
Yeah.
You see how bad he is looking?
Yeah, he's stressed out. Everybody, he has no credibility, is falling apart. The people that was on his side now, everybody is slowly seeing who he really is. The veil is being lifted. So he's a wreck right now. He's trying to prove himself. And now since this thing happened with Malia and Fluid came out and spoke, now constantly on his live stream, he see people like, is Malia okay? Is Malia okay? So today he feel a little relief and a little better just to show Malia up and walking around. So he thinks that makes him credible now. Malia isn't as sick as she was. So hopefully her family comes forward with some type of information.
But people better not get confused with being hydrated and steroids. Steroids and stuff do make you look better, but that don't mean you better.
Exactly. But his followers, what do they think though? Those people believe anything he tells them. Just like the dude earlier told everyone, you can't own the land. Natureboy had 5 years, well, 3 years. He's been trying to prove why he doesn't own his own land, why he hasn't been growing fruits and vegetables. Now, earlier, someone came online to give him an excuse why he don't own land. So he just rolled with that for 15 minutes explaining that. You know, these people get him a way out so easily.
He haven't tried to own no land. He's not trying to own. He's just being a bum, going around being a
gave him a
slut.
reason to lie. They gave him a way out.
But that's not no reason for nobody to fall for your bull crap because you make an excuse. That's an excuse. He said that don't be into your lower, that his lower self.
Right. The woke people like us, we know that, but his people, they believe anything. Because it's always about the white man owning the property and the government and the state. So that was just his way out right there.
But he don't understand.
So is it that he doesn't have a lower self? Is that what they believe? They believe he don't have a lower self, huh?
Hey, honey brown, please, but look at him. He's starting to look terrible. But what he's doing now is he's changing himself to look cool. I don't know what character he's playing now because you know the man.
He tried to change into that man. He tried to change into old boy from yesterday. What was his name that told him about himself? Because he tried to tell him that he was a follower.
Fluid.
Talk about Fluid.
Fluid. He want to be like Fluid. He seen how clean Fluid was, and Fluid was getting up, going to work, and Fluid's skin was looking good, and Fluid was moving and nice, and the ladies was talking to Fluid and everything. He started to groom himself, looking like Fluid as for him and Fluid became friends.
No, he claimed him and Fluid been friends since she was in Mexico.
He's a liar, though.
No, Fluid didn't deny it.
No, Fluid said he ain't never seen that dog.
His friend. Yeah.
No, he said he ain't never seen him before. He ain't never seen him before in real life.
Not in real life. On the thing. Hey, co-host.
Hey, how you doing? Hi, ladies. How's everybody?
Who is that?
Hey,
how's nephew?
This Auntie Lisa.
Tell him all his aunties say hi to him.
I told him. But anyway, yeah, that guy looks woo. He look. I don't see any. I don't understand these people. These people out their minds. I would not be listening to this Joker more in the Man in the Moon because he clearly don't know what he's talking about, and the looks of him alone when is not attractive. You know, most leaders. You know, if you look throughout historical, you know, our historical or her story, we will find that most leaders are very attractive. Look at Brother Malcolm X, very attractive. Miss Louis Farrakhan in his heyday was an attractive man. Even the Honorable Elijah Muhammad was an attractive little man, but he still was attractive. You know,
Martin Luther
even
King
Dr.
was a handsome guy too.
Dr. King was
Yes.
the shiznick as well. Let's keep it real.
Right.
If we look at, you know, Huey P. Newton, he was a decent looking guy, you know.
No, he
We
was
look at
handsome.
yes, we look at Bobby Seale, very attractive man. And even look at the women throughout history. Minister Ava
But
Muhammad.
this guy ain't led nobody nowhere. I don't know what he's just leading himself somewhere. He ain't leading nobody nowhere.
He leading them stupid people. He leaving them right to HEL double hockey stick.
That's what I was just getting ready to say. He leading them somewhere, all right, straight to hell in their lower self.
Right. Along with fire.
Along with their organs and everything in their body that's shut down.
Along with the fire in their pants.
Did you see how sad Malia looked when she was laying on that bed? She looked like she just didn't have a friend in the world.
She don't.
She done cut her family off somebody that genuinely love her. She know in her heart, self-consciously, Nature Boy intentions aren't good. But for some reason, she's still holding on.
Because he made her promises to take Velvet's spot. And she think that if she don't kick the bucket, she think that's what she's walking into.
She thinks she gonna get well enough to be with him, but it's not happening.
And then what he gonna do is he gonna turn it on her.
Right.
Whenever she feel, as soon as she get comfortable, he gonna be like, I'll let you live. He gonna be like, I'll let you live. I sent you to the hospital. You would have been dead without me. Cause you know how he is. He gonna flip the script. Just
but
because
you know what? I don't even really think this girl's gonna I doubt she survives. She's like on a roadway to death. I can look at her. I see death on her.
Yeah, he's not gonna allow her back there. I know in my heart, Nature Boy will be a fool. He will not allow Malia back there.
He better not. See it too. He see exactly what you see. He sees death on her too. Exactly. That's exactly why he got scared and he was like, well, why are you doing this to me? You know, you over here, you know, looking, not eating and all this, and you be making me look bad. He said it.
I know. I remember that.
And straight dog to and said something stink. Do y'all remember when he said something stink and he started laughing? And Malia was sitting right there and he knew exactly what was stinking and why.
Exactly.
And that's the sad part about it.
And she's sitting up there looking like Lil Russie from
looking like a lost runaway child.
Well,
like
that's because that girl was you know, I don't even know, it wasn't nothing but God keeping her alive. You know, I'm surprised she didn't just fall out then and die. Shit.
And who knows if she passed out there? Who knows?
I'm trying to figure out what character is he playing now, because he's playing the homie character now, because he needs some new flunkies. So he's playing he playing the good guy.
Playing Stevie J.
Stevie J.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh
yeah.
Lord.
That's good.
Lord. Now I'm looking at that nose.
Look at him. He playing Stevie J. All he gotta do is rub his hands.
I'm the good guy. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I knew you picked the right character. So now he's playing Stevie J. Oh, yeah, I see it now. I see it.
And these people are excited to talk to him like he really a celebrity. They're amused to be online with him. They don't even care about the stuff that's in their face.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because they slow short bus. They shorty slow. What was that? Shorty short slow bus.
No, but you know what, co-hosts? But they all like that until he tests their waters.
Yep.
Once he tests their water, now they know everything. Oh, I knew.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew what she was doing. You can't do me like that. I feel sorry for Malia. Give me a second. I'm going to go downstairs and cook. Okay, give me a second. Yeah,
All
that's
right,
what they're
baby.
gonna be like. They're gonna be like, yeah, slow. Yeah, that's what it is. Look. They're gonna be like, yeah, I knew you was up to no good. I'm like, well, why was you rolling with him anyway? I ain't
Yeah,
He
cutting.
been up to no good. He been up to no good since day one.
And
Okay.
then they want to be his friend. Then as soon as he tests your waters, because he said that he'll change it up. Oh, I was just joking or something like that.
He'll be
And
like, call me. He was begging that guy to call him. He's like, please call me, please,
adios,
He
mijo.
wanted him to calm down. I was on the I couldn't get on. I wanted to say something so bad, but I was having something else going on. But he wanted him to calm down and stop talking because later on, the guy showed text messages of him asking him, was he trying to come there to mess with Velvet? See, he didn't want that to come out.
No, first he said, you can get F-fu. She goofy. I was like, oh. He like,
So do y'all think Malia really hooked up to an IV still, or you think they put it in her hand, or she that sick?
She might got a lock in her, if that's what they call it. A lock in her where it's in the arm or something. They got it someplace and they'll just shoot it in it.
Oh, okay.
Because when she was up, we didn't see nothing hooked up to her.
And if they don't have, and if she's not on the antibiotic no more, then they just having her taking the medication. And like they said, well, she said they got it on pain medication. So that tells me that she has a thing where they giving her morphine.
Yeah.
So they're giving her a drip. So she got an IV. She may not show it or anything like that, but she got that IV because they giving her a drip.
Yeah, they say it was an epidural drip, if I'm not mistaken.
That's why I said she got that I forgot what they call it, but it's like when you go to the hospital, it's in a certain place, and when they want the IV, but it's a short IV. It's just the part where you can inject it in it.
Oh, a stent. A stent. She got a stent.
Or something like that. If you know what I'm talking about. I don't have the right word.
Let me tell you something. If I was Nature Boy, he is slow as molasses. If I was Nature Boy, I would quit talking to that girl. I would leave that girl alone. I'd be like, lose my number. You know?
Yeah, but then if he does that, and
She
then
might start talking,
he can't get then he can't get new people because it's gonna look like he has it. So he has to fakely prove that she don't have it, because he's gonna say, then who did she get it from?
I don't know how he expect to prove that when he was already proven to have it before he even got with her.
Yeah, and then where the paperwork at? That's what I don't understand. She don't walk somewhere else. Why she didn't walk downstairs to get the paperwork we've been waiting on? What's going on with that before she left?
Oh, right. Remember he told her the floor she can get it on and everything?
Yeah. I've been waiting on that for what, 3-4 days now. What's up, Nature Boy?
Because he know what it is. They know what it is.
Exactly.
They know, we know. And I tell you what, and I want to say to all of y'all, all these people that listen to this, that
I was close.
If y'all sleep with her or anybody from Carbonation, you are a fool. Okay?
Exactly.
And then you tell her homeboys, like, you think if I was a man, I would be insulted.
Right.
That you offering me anything you had. I would be insulted. Like, you trying to kill me, homie?
Right. Like, you hate my guts.
Yeah.
And then, like Fluid said yesterday, you got all these men over there. You the only one that can sleep with the women. They not getting no sex, but you allowed to. What kind of stuff is this?
Right.
Anything that I would.
So that right there tells you, that's the point right there. That tells you he the one carrying all the diseases. If he the only one sleeping with all the women, if those other guys are not sleeping with the women and he the only one sleeping with them, then he's the one with all the major diseases.
Honey, I would be a hermit before I mess with anything if I was a man. I would be a hermit, a jack-off hermit, before I would hit anything that he hit.
Yeah.
But everybody had them diseases over there. You got to think about this. He done took Zoka from Zolar. He done slept with her.
Right.
He has everything. And now he done gave her back possibly. He done gave it to Zolar. So all them men walking around there with the same stuff. Malia went back to Pisces. Then she went back to him. Every, you know, it's everybody sharing the same diseases.
And don't forget about Velvet took two or three diseases back with her.
Yeah, and then girl, what her name for Terry? She's sleeping with everybody over here too.
Yeah.
Man.
And then she wanted to go back to lawyer. I'm like, listen, he got it anyway. So
no, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you, I really can't blame her there because they really did have a good bond. I thought that when I first started watching those two together, they were cool. And that nature boy got jealous and broke them apart, just like she said.
He did with everybody. Yeah.
Man, listen, first of all, I don't care how much homie y'all want to be with him, but my thing is, if you're hearing certain things and you don't know it's true, like somebody like Big Mama, I'm not trying to find out if it's true or false.
Thank you.
Exactly.
You're not that desperate. That's desperation.
You gotta be desperate.
Absolutely.
If I just hear a rumor, I'm up. I don't even want to shoot you if I hear a rumor, just conversation.
You cannot convince me. It's not enough convincing on earth for it to be a rumor that you have STDs. Now, and after I hear this, I'm going over there. I'm like, Big Mama, I know you want to lose weight, but I'm
it's
just
not that
saying,
serious.
that's not the way to do it.
She's trying to lose weight. See, most of them might already have it though. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they already got it.
Well, one thing. And the sad part is these
they got something.
They go over there and they bring this stuff back. And just imagine the people that don't know they have stuff yet. Velvet is very promiscuous.
Yes, she is.
Sleeping with a lot. Whoever sleep with her, I'm sure she's sleeping with them. And she bringing that stuff back over here to
That's the point I'm trying to make.
And they don't have YouTube channels probably. And they don't be on YouTube like that maybe. So they don't, that information they not seeing.
Somebody said Nature Boy new name should be New Strand, because even if I was sick, not in this chat, but in I think it could have been yesterday or one of my chats, somebody said his name should be New Strand. So if I know I got a strand of something, and then it's true, they went to all these different countries, they walk barefoot.
Wow.
You know, we don't know what it is, and we don't know if, just like when you go to certain places, you got to get certain shots.
And they didn't do it.
I wouldn't get no shots either, but at the same time, I wouldn't.
No. Wait a minute. Hold on. What I'm telling you, this is like going to like certain places. You're supposed to get certain vaccinations every so often.
I know what y'all saying, but I don't trust that, because remember the Tuskegee experiment? That's all I'm gonna say. I don't mess around.
No, but what I'm saying is that if you like, a vacation is different, but a lot of people, when they come back from vacations and they only been there for like about a week, they are sick.
That's why they
something in the water.
Yep.
And even when you go, sometime when you go to doctors, they ask you, have you been away? Did you leave out of America? So.
Well, that's why I'm not gonna go nowhere where I have to worry about. I mean, I'm not gonna go to places like that. That's all I'm telling you. I don't mess around. I'm not gonna be up in no lying nature like your boys.
So if I had something, I'm not going there to catch a new strand. Even if I had something, he got that super duper stuff.
Right.
Because if I had something, I still look good, and after looking at them. And then all of this putting food, all this letting us see them eat. I was like, that's for the whole day, right? You notice they all take small bites, right? Remember when they went to the Chinese restaurant
Right.
Everybody was eating real slow. Big Mama was like chomp, 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 chomp,
Cause
chomp.
that's how she's gonna have to eat.
And they be scared the shit is eat. They want to enjoy every bite. And did you see that doodle? And I was minding my business, right? And here on my chat. And my chat, no, they asked me to do something. If I couldn't do it, I would do it. They told me to watch the cooking part. And they made that damn supposed to be sweet potato pie. They know they was like watch it to the end. They know that was disgusting.
Yeah, all they food look nasty. Then they said I'll be putting hair in there. They food.
Wow. They touching things with their hands and not washing them. Yeah.
Y'all want me to be quiet. Y'all want me to be quiet. I'm gonna shut up. Y'all want me.
Girl, go on with yourself. Go on with yourself. Yeah, I'm blaming you guys. Yes, I'm blaming you. Y'all set me up. Then I'm like, well, damn, where the cinnamon? I mean, she put the cinnamon. I'm like, where's the nutmeg? And I don't even bake a pie, but I know what goes, the ingredients that go into it. No egg, no oil, no butter, no nuts. So what the hell?
But you can use alternative stuff, and you can make stuff from stuff, but still, she don't do that. Is what I'm trying to say. I would let Aya make me a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
No, And Aya the most nastiest infected one, and she the one do most of the cooking. She probably put some stuff in their food. Who knows?
Please, and then they all gotta taste the food as she cook it to make sure she ain't putting no stuff in it.
They crazy.
They all got. And I'm like, I'm gonna die anyway. I'm not tasting that. Right. I ain't tasting that. I know who you meant, magistrate.
But you know what? I meant to say, it was on one of them lives, or might have been a Bigo, because I be listening in on them a lot on different things that they be on. And I could have sworn, and I know I was listening good, and I heard a baby said, and like a newborn little wimp, and he said, get that baby out of here real fast, and kept on talking. I gotta go back. Yeah, so I don't think Zoka baby died. I think they just don't want nobody to know that baby is over there.
Oh, that could have been Ja, because he's still.
No, it wasn't. It was This was a newborn cry. Like this was a newborn. It was a newborn little wimp. It was just a whimper. It was just a whimper. It was, it was just a little whimper. But I heard
she don't want to be on film, do she? Zoka.
Hey, Gracia.
Do Zoka be on film that much?
Zoka
no, I don't think Zoka has the energy like she used to. All her spunk is gone. He sucked the life out of her. He sucked it. He sucked all the life out of that girl.
He drained
That's
her
what
energy.
he do.
He feeds off of people's energy.
That's what Velvet says. We're gonna watch a little bit of that. I'll stop through it and we could comment on it. But
right, I'm gonna go to mute, ladies. I'm still here. Woo-hoo!
All right. We know you're a busy woman.
Yeah, but I be making time because I be having to have adult time sometimes. Shoot.
That's right.
Yeah. Now let's listen to what she has to say. Natureboy, harnessing your energy.
He felt like he wanted to smack the fuck out of a woman. He could tell you that.
She's so low.
Because Natureboy is a pussy. That's why women fight women. Women are in their right mind. A woman not gonna fight another woman. You have an intellectual conversation about their differences and agree to disagree and keep moving. Come to some type of compromise. Because women emotionally know that fighting, frustration, all that shit.
Cut your volumes up because she low.
And as a black woman, we learned that over the years. So there's no better person who knows how to deal with their emotions than a black woman. Natureboy wants to see humanity like black women ain't shit. Like we don't know how to handle ourselves. Like we don't know how to express our emotions. Like we don't know how to articulate ourselves. When we the motherfuckers who been articulating the shit since we felt some type of way. Women was standing up. He likes to talk about how women are being used as a tool to take down a black man, and society is built up for a woman this and a woman that. Why you think that society has reformed itself to cater to a woman? Because we ourselves. We said what we needed and we fought for what we needed and we got it. Period. Men from millennium to millennium stepping on our fucking neck. We don't give birth to the nation. Like we don't offer anything. Stepping on us like they don't need us. Like they could just do whatever they want, control us, and have us do whatever that they want us to do. Black women are very powerful. And the men nowadays don't realize what type of woman that they have in their corner. They've been emasculated. They emasculated them own selves. Nobody can emasculate you. Nobody can take nothing from you. You can only take it from yourself. So while the boy is ranting and raving about how Babylon ain't shit and how they emasculated him and he's a product of this bullshit, you only can be who you believe that you are. So if you go through an experience and you feel emasculated and you allow that person to emasculate you, no doubt your manhood is gonna be stripped. It's gonna be gone. But if you go through that experience, feel emasculated, but don't let that person take your masculinity away or your manhood, then you ain't gonna feel no type of way once you get out of that person's presence.
Nope.
It's not gonna affect you in no kind of way because you didn't give your power away. You didn't allow that circumstance to become a part of you to where you're now hurt or you have experienced something traumatic.
That dog always found his way into her
It
video.
is what it is.
Sound or
You can't blame
something.
nobody for the shit that you going through. You can't blame and say, "Oh, Velvet did this to me. She did that to me." Victim where? Victim where, Nature Boy? You're not a victim. You're not a victim. You're the abuser. Straight like that. And the only reason why you abuse is because you let your darkness overcome you. And now it's to the point where you're abusing yourself. So like how you try to teach humanity that there's a cancer on this planet and the cancer is killing itself, you're a part of that cancer and you're killing yourself. Whether you like to know that or not, whether you see that or not, you're killing yourself. You're withering the fuck away as we speak because you don't have enough energy around you. Truth be told, y'all,
Hey, it's
he
me.
don't like none of those people over there for real, and he's trying to get new people there because he needs a new source of energy. He needs a new supply of energy.
Which is true.
That's why he's trying to recruit more people over there.
Which is true.
Because he needs more fuel. He doesn't have enough fuel from effort.
She been reading them notebooks, huh?
She burnt out. I have been burnt out. Been burnt out since a year ago. Her energy is completely gone. Malia only got just a little bit more to give before she fucking disappeared into the abyss of the fucking universe. The men have no power. None. He can't even feed off of the men no more. So he needs a new supply. So what he does, he gets on the internet saying certain things, trying to portray himself to be one way and recruiting people there.
Yep. She is right.
Zoka is gone. It's gone.
Yep.
It's gone. Their power is gone. Period. He cannot feed off of nobody in combination
Exactly,
right
Dr.
now.
Mirror.
Nobody. I honestly believe that when Zoka baby died, that gave him fuel. That actually gave him some fuel. I believe that if Zoka would have had her baby, a lot of attention would have been taken off of him and he couldn't afford that. He couldn't afford attention to be taken off of him
Which
because so
that
much
part is
attention
true
has already
too.
been taken off of him because I left him. So when Zoka baby died or Jayon's baby died or transitioned, that gave him what he needed. That gave him the energy that he needed to push forward in his demonic ass journey. And this is why I said on my other live, sacrificing and carbonation. What is it like sacrificing and carbonation? And he deliberately makes these people feel like that it's okay. He makes these people feel like it's okay. Zoka is very depressed. Zoka does not want to be there, period. Zoka does not want to be there. The only reason why I believe Zoka is still there is because of Solar. But for Zoka, why would you want to be with a man who allowed you, as his pregnant wife, sleep with another man? Why would you want to be with a nigga like that? A man who lets you sleep with another man with his baby in you don't give a fuck about you nor that baby. And he'll never give a fuck about you now, even more so because now you went slept with Nature Boy. Not only are you sleeping with Nature Boy, the baby dies and you still in Nature Boy's face. He don't love you. He don't want to be with you. The only thing I could see really coming from those men is them just having sex with the women there because they don't have no other pussy. Because every time a woman...
Okay, guys, I must say, everything she's saying is that absolute truth, but when she gonna get to the truth about her?
Thank you. She keep talking in circles. Like, we know this, Velvet. You told us this. How many videos we got to make hearing this?
But what she's saying is the absolute truth. Now, what about your truth? We're still waiting for your truth.
She draining energy.
She's another one that Nature Boy pushes, and then when they can't get their way, just like the people on the panel, when he puts you up on a pedestal, y'all all cool, y'all all homie. When he take you off that pedestal, and but my thing is, he likes to test people. He has to test you like that. He has to test you because that's
can
what
I say something, Tony?
Yes, baby.
I wanted to say something to Garcia Lopez in the chat. She said that Velvet wanted to be the only one to have a baby by him, but that's not true because he already has other kids. I just wanted to let her know that.
I think she probably meant in combination.
In the present, like she don't want nobody else outside of her that's in this area. Like, okay, after her, she don't want no more babies.
She jumped on
I get it.
Zoka. I mean, she jumped on Sheba. Remember when she thought Sheba was pregnant by Nature Boy? She punched Sheba in the face.
Oh, I remember, but I didn't know because of that. But I knew.
Well, they said that Malia had a miscarriage when they had that fight. She supposed to have had a miscarriage.
I don't think Malia was pregnant. I think that were traumatized from her body. She just didn't get her menstrual. When your body's that traumatized, you do miss your menstrual. I don't think.
No, she started bleeding. She was bleeding after that and everything. That's why they thought she had a miscarriage.
No, I don't think that she was pregnant. Because even if you had a miscarriage,
I think that was just more trauma to her body from when he was punching her, and how he been punching her and kicking her and dogging her. That was just more trauma to the body. That's all.
And then somebody said, I'm just checking in. Hi, Christine Ops. Somebody said, I don't know, was it a little bit earlier? And I forgot what they said because I was greeting people. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to the channel and help it grow. I greatly appreciate it.
Please like the video. Please like all the videos. Thank you so much and watch them.
What she's saying, I can't take her credit from her. What she's saying is an absolute. She must have been reading the books that Pops gave her because she's learning what narcissism is. So now she's learning. Huh?
I'm sorry. It's like she draining energy too, saying the same stuff. It's like you get drained from Nature Boy, and then it's Velvet every day draining your energy too, saying the
Hello?
same thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Definitely.
exactly.
Hello?
Exactly.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Hey.
can hear you.
Oh, somehow my niece was calling. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm still
Just
here.
mute your mic. Oh, I was gonna say you could mute your mic. Well,
Okay.
if you're on the phone. Yeah, but again, for some people, and that's when somebody said, if y'all watched the video before this one, they was like, okay, now that you know Velvet is live, why you went live? So, even she's not draining none of my energy. But um, but I think that you do need that them two going at each other, because Nature Boy has to be exposed, and she is pulling from his audience. She is pulling from his audience. We just waiting for her to tell her truth. We wait for her to,
Well,
get
here's the
to go down to the correct people and tell the story too.
and here's the thing though. It's just like when I have told people when I've told people in the past to how it's like, okay, so even if like a lot of people have complaints against the government, right? If you don't change the Constitution, you're gonna have the same energy. It's still gonna be the same energy in place. That's just the way it is. So no matter what is the Democratic or Republican, you're still gonna have the same type of energy. And that's the same thing with Velvet, because you have not changed the system. Velvet is still incorporating Nature Boy's mess and antics. She's still developing that same system and still carrying it on. That's what all of them do when they leave.
Not near one. You got that right. Because even when it got down to Star, soon she mentioned the word detective, my girl went ape crazy. Ape shit crazy.
Oh, just wait. Oh, wait. She gets better. You know, she's setting us up for the big one. That's all she's doing.
Who?
Velvet. Just keep listening.
Oh no, I heard it. We're gonna keep listening.
She's setting us up for. She's just setting us up. That she's doing all this. You know, okay, I know that this is wrong, and I know that this is going on, and everything is going on, and then keep listening to what she say after that. Don't be like, wow, what a turnaround.
Here we go. But we know she all about that money though, honey. But we're gonna let her finish talking about why she get her money. And you know what the funniest part is? I'm waiting to the end when where she says she at when somebody call her. I was about to pee on myself, but okay.
Comes in for those men, Nature Boy says, "Oh, you're gonna be my wife now. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do that," and takes the girl from those men. And this is why you've seen so much back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, because Nature Boy is taking these women from the guys, saying like, "Oh, this is my wife. This is my lollipop. I'm gonna lend her to you, but you're gonna have to give her back." This is the type of shit that he says about these women in carbonation. He calls them lollipops. Like, if a nigga ever refers to me as a lollipop, I'm gonna feel some type of way, straight like that. And that's why Nation Boy never, ever, ever referred to me as no fucking lollipop. And for all of the women out there, as much as you see me leave and be with another man outside of carbonation, has Nature Boy ever allowed me to be with any other man in carbonation? No. Period. So why would you then and therefore let him degrade you like that? Send you to other men as if you could just be handed over that easy. You that easy? You that easy? And because you feel some type of way, you try to stay put. You try to stay put with Nature Boy, but truth be told, he don't want to be with you, baby girl. He don't want to be with you. He don't like you. He only have you there as a show to say, "Oh, I still got multiple wives," to make me mad, to make me jealous, when that shit don't make me mad or jealous at all. That shit is disgusting. That shit is sickening. That shit makes me disgusted. That shit is not attractive at all. That shit don't make me like him either. And you shouldn't want to like a man that is even doing that to you. You shouldn't want to be with a man who is trying to make another woman jealous just by having you in their presence and then record you doing shit just to make a point on social media. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy as the fuck. Now, what they don't talk about is how when I was in carbonation, I was telling them this. They're not gonna sit down and speak the real. They're not gonna sit down and say, actually, Velvet actually was trying to be there for us. Sheba would never get on social media and tell y'all how I was trying to stop her from having sex with Nature Boy when he was trying to take her virginity. All of that shit she went through with her baby, true, she would have never went with that shit and never went through that shit if her and Nature Boy would have listened to me. But because they wanted to do whatever the fuck they wanted to do, boom, Sheba has a baby, don't know who the daddy is. Yeah, I'm still talking about that moment because that shit is relevant as fuck, and that shit could happen to another woman there because they flip-flopping. It's to the point where now women gotta leave because they can't be with the man who they want to be with. Women can't even go to carbonation because they can't be with the man who they want to be with because Nature Boy subjected everybody to sucking his dick.
Yeah.
He didn't keep me because I got pregnant. He got me pregnant to keep me. You feel me? He didn't keep me because I got pregnant. He got me pregnant to keep me. There's a difference.
The Anna Post, how are you?
Nature Boy tried to harness me so bad that he tried to create any type
Queen
of
Pink,
situation
how are
that
you?
he could to keep me. No, she was not gonna sit there and tell you how I tried to stop that shit from happening between them. I is not gonna sit there and tell you how I tried to stop him from being with her because I knew that he didn't fuck with her and I wanted her emotions and her well-being to be preserved. She's not gonna sit here on social media and tell you how I was behind closed doors fighting with him physically
God.
and mentally,
Mhm.
trying to get him to not fuck with her.
Mhm.
And it was never because of jealousy. I
Mhm.
don't have shit to be jealous about. Look at
Mhm.
me.
Look at you.
I'm the greatest thing that ever happened to carbonation. I am the greatest thing that has ever happened to anybody life who I have touched. And
Oh
that's not on no
God.
conceited
I
shit. That's
can't
on
take
some
her.
real life shit.
Mhm.
People in my corner who actually know me before and after carbonation who can vouch for me. They're not gonna sit there and talk
Disease
to you
vagina.
about how I was trying to
Mhm.
save and reserve them. F Rule is not gonna sit there and talk to you and tell you about how I was telling her that Nature Boy doesn't give a fuck about you, does not want to be with
Well, of
you.
course you told her that, but he told them
They'll
different.
never sit down and say this to
Duh.
me. You know why? Because they're in denial. They want to make me out to be a demon. Because they feel like I'm attacking their Messiah. They're turning a blind eye to me. They're not saying anything. They're really not saying anything about what I'm saying. They're just making fun of me. That's it. Because all the truth is here. What can you say to a person who's speaking truth? What can you on social media when a person is speaking truth? You gotta ignore it. You gotta ignore that person so that they can fade out, like he would say. But guess what? I'ma never fade out. I'm bad. I'm more stronger than I was when I first got there. I could never fade out. I could only fade in more and more and more to the point where my face becomes a fucking memory while your eyes is open. That's the only type of MF. You the one who's gonna fade out. You the one that's fading out. Every time Nature Boy had decided to do something I was in disagreement with. Why you think my situation was physically abusive? It was so physically abusive. I was getting beat physically because I wasn't liking the fact that he was speaking with all those women.
We
I
know
wasn't
that
liking
part.
the fact that he was telling those women that he cared about them and like wooing them into believing that he cared about them, and he didn't. I didn't like that, because in my mind as a woman, I'm seeing you do that to other women in my presence. Now I'm thinking about how you actually treating me. You fucking over me just like you fucking over them. Don't get it twisted, y'all. If you see a man doing some fuck shit to another woman, best believe he gonna do it to you. And he might do it even 10 times worse. He definitely was trying to beat me into submission. I don't know who he physically abuses now, or even if he does now, but I know that I was for sure. I know he has physically abused Malia for the very same reason, except it wasn't the same reason. The difference between me and Malia was that Malia, she was always fighting for his approval. She was always fighting for his attention. So every time she got physically abused, it was because she was trying to win over his attention, and he didn't like that, because he wanted to give her attention when he wanted to give her attention. He physically abused me because I was standing up to him about not giving none of these women attention, because all you're going to do is hurt them. And as much as Carbonation would like to denounce me and make me feel like something, or do things to make me and say things to make me feel some type of way, I'm not phased. I'm not phased at all, not one bit, because I've been there. I've been there longer than everybody in Carbonation. I already know the ins and outs, and I know how it's going to end. So I'm right where I need to be. I have all of the information that I need. Everybody in Carbonation is still learning, just like how I was learning in the beginning, except the only people that I had to tell me that Natureboy was fucked up was my dad and people on social media, and I didn't listen to them because Natureboy had me believing, and I started believing that y'all were my lowest self, and I didn't want to go to hell, and I didn't want to be in Babylon and shit like that. You got to start from somewhere. Babylon, my nigga, is not only a place. That shit is an actual mindset. You could go to the middle of the fucking Sahara Desert with Babylon shit on your mind and create Babylon there. What you think is going on in Carbonation? They didn't leave Babylon. They didn't leave Babylon. They got Babylon right where the fuck they at, because of how their minds work. The decision that he's making is Babylon. That's not no righteous indigenous way to live. Men who were chiefs, who were indigenous to the land, who were righteous, had way more respect for women than what Natureboy does. Way more. They would never raise their hand to a woman. Shit, if anything, they'll get on one knee before they even, think about that shit. They will praise the woman before they ever think about degrading her in any type of way. These men knew the power of a woman.
I know, right?
The power of a woman. They would never put her below him, beneath him, behind him. The only thing a righteous man ever did was put a woman beside him, because he knows that the feminine and masculine energy that comes together is going to be fruitful and create life. Why would he ever disrespect her? Why would he ever put her or compromise her into a...
It's just amazing. All these times she got beat up, and all this help that she was doing really consists of her telling them, hey, call me Natty, how you doing, sweetie? All this consists of her telling them that he don't love them. Well, he told them different. She was trying to, you was getting your behind whipped because you thought you was going to pull rank. You thought that they was going to listen to you and not him. Well, they supposed to go, yeah, you know what? You right. He don't love me. Let me leave.
And not only that, but she thought she's talking crazy. She's not being real. No, look. You wasn't worried about them women feelings. You didn't care whether he hurt their feelings or not. You just didn't want him to uplift them more than he uplifted you. Now we're gonna quit playing this lie, little velvet. Now you're a damn lie now. We ain't gonna keep telling this lie now. You keep trying to run the same old lie. You didn't want him to be with nobody else, and you still would have been there if he said, "Okay, Velvet, I'm gonna commit to just you." You still would have been there with him, getting a wreck with your child. You still would have been there right with him. We gonna quit playing with that, okay?
Yep, talking in
Velvet, quit
circles.
lying. Quit lying, Velvet. We gotta call a zebra a zebra. We gotta call a tiger a tiger now. We're not gonna play this game, Velvet. We see through you. Stop manipulating people. Okay? You can read all the books you want to read. You still on. We already know where you at, girl. We see you. We see you, girl. Quit playing. We ain't gonna play this game. Now, you know dang on well that you still had your butt there. You weren't worried about Sheba's feelings. You just didn't want Sheba to take your man. Let's just keep it real.
She wanted to
Hello?
intimidate the women into stopping liking Nature Boy, so they be
Exactly.
scared of her.
Exactly. Intimidation. That's what she did. She used intimidation. She's like, yeah, you know what? I don't really think he likes you. Well, hell, he don't like none of y'all little witches because he like men.
Thank you.
He like boys with girls with pearls. Okay? That's like them. He like the girlfriends. He like them. That's what he like. He like the girlfriends. Okay? He don't want you, girl. You got a vagina. That's why he liking the booty, because he want a booty girl. He want a girl that you can do it to the booty. Why? Because it replaces the mindset of a woman. Because he don't want to think about him being with a woman. He want to think about him being with a man, girl.
That's what Floyd said. How you got all that vagina over there and you only want to have anal sex, nigga?
You just as fruity as you want to be. You just as gay as a jaybird. You are punk in the trunk. You are rag in the bag. You know.
Yeah.
You pink that stink. That's what you are, Nature Boy. We're gonna quit playing the games. That's what we're gonna quit doing. Now, Velvet, now, girl, we're gonna talk. You listen to me, Velvet.
Don't start with me today, Amira. Don't start with me. You want to starting again. She be starting trouble.
Girl, Velvet. We're gonna stop trying to manipulate everybody. We see right through you right there in them streets, girl. We see you, girl. Now, we ain't gonna play these games. We know what you want. You want Nature Boy, girl. It ain't changed, girl. You still be over there, girl. If he say I'm gonna let go of all these women, you'll be right. You can talk to your daddy. You be like, okay, baby, I'll be right there with you, Nature Boy, because I love you. I love you. I got to have you. I got to have you. That's what you are, Velvet, now.
I was to be humiliated and everything in front, just so I can have it. Actually, don't pay us no mind. We have fun on this channel, but you can tune in anytime you want to. We have fun on here. We go into characters too. We go, if Nature Boy can go into characters, we go into characters too. I just got a nice little cold going on here, but we be cracking up. We be cracking up. But please,
it's cool.
And you notice every time she sit there, you like, you be watching the show anyway. You know we crazy.
Right, exactly.
Girl, this girl playing. She playing. She is playing, y'all. She's trying to play the people. The people see right through you, girl.
What they not going to say, they're not going to tell you. Hell no, they're not going to tell you. You think they're going to stick up for you? Every fight I had was sticking up for them. Really? That don't even sound right. I would get physically abused just so I could tell you he don't love you.
Right.
I remember when he was liking on Vet, when he was liking Aya a little bit more, when he was trying to give her the illusion that he was liking Aya a little bit more, and she started saying that Aya was fake and she was doing this, and then she made Aya apologize to her, and right after she had the baby. Y'all remember that?
Yeah. But the thing is, what did she say in that Nature Boy haven't said already? He been told them chicks I don't love you. He been telling me it ain't like you gave them a fair warning. He let them know, He
And he
always
didn't
said,
want her either. Why she talking? Why she's always see this how you know she full of it. Cause she always trying to put down them and not put down herself because she was a part of the hypocrisy as well. Okay, let's keep it real. That's my other little voice. That's my in love and color voice. Now, girl.
They two of a kind, just like Nature Boy have those split personalities. I guess this one is Velvet being the victim. Then we had the one where she dancing and happy. She don't care about nothing. Then it's just so many of them. Like what's
her
today,
real ninja.
Velvet?
Then she has her real ninja moments too.
Right. Yep.
And then the fake tears and the crying too. The punch in the air. She might as well punch the air. The punch in the air moments.
Check her hairstyles out. I guess that's how we could tell the different personalities.
Oh, now, I don't know if it was this video or another video. She said, well, I took the locks out because basically she knew that people caught on that she locked her hair. And we like, they just locked their hair over. So now all of a sudden she took the locks out.
Right. And her clothes was different too. Her clothes.
She back wearing the same kind of clothes, y'all people. Look at her, y'all. It is winter time, girl. It is not spring yet, and you got on jungle apparel. Okay.
We see your subliminal messages to Nature Boy. Her subliminal messages to Nature Boy. We see right through them, Velvet.
We see you, girl.
And then like I said, she gonna say more stuff that just doesn't make any sense. But my thing is, what did you telling them that he don't love you and stuff? But when he told him that himself, like I know this, but I'm already infected because I had to sleep with him. So what's your point?
Right. She's trying to get them to leave. Velvet done tried every tactic she can. And now this is the one where she make them feel ashamed. And she think one of them might possibly leave. Velvet, it's not going to work, sweetie. They don't care. Their self-esteem is shot. And the only reason he wanted you was to drain your energy that he hasn't fully drained yet. You're not any different.
Right. It ain't working.
Well, you know what? Knocks, and take a knock to know a knock. So he knew that both of them knew they both drain energy. Because Velvet must forget when people left, all the nice things that she claiming, the people who left did not say nothing nice about Velvet. It wasn't like now one person said, oh, but Velvet was cool and she looked out for us. And now I didn't heard not from many times I done seen this for the long time. I've never heard nobody say that yet. So that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's true.
After they gone, they was like, Velvet do this and Velvet do that.
They said that Velvet was a demon too. Everybody that went over there along with her, they said, Velvet, you a demon, child. You just messed up. You always picking on me, and you start things with me and trying to turn. They said Velvet was worse than I am. Velvet, explain yourself, girl. Explain.
Even after the fight, and then Nature Boy geesing her up. Well, why did you fight her? You knew you had the you could have put her in a closet, or you could have gave her time out, or you could have did out like he is the king of covering his asses. No, he's not the king of it. People is just stupid as like they was born yesterday. And until they get mad at him. So now, and then all of a sudden they went from not knowing nothing to knowing everything. But we're gonna let this continue. Then we're gonna do some more commentary.
Okay.
Situation where she's unhealthy, unhappy, unexpressive. A real man would never do that to you. He'll create a whole, what Nature Boy does? He tells us, I'm gonna create an environment for y'all. Y'all can do whatever y'all want. You can paint, you can dance, Yeah. But as I'm painting from your lens. You want me to paint my painting from your perspective. Like that's something easy to do. You want me to dance because you want me to get on live and dance for humanity. You know, you want me to do everything outside of what makes me happy for myself. My gifts and my talents now become a source of energy or an avenue for you to express yourself. So I'm not even myself no more. I'm not even authentically expressing myself no more because now everything that I do is not for me, it's for you.
Oh, really?
And these
Okay.
are what those people are going through. I want to thank everybody in the room who is gifting me right now. Trolla, Trolla, Trollala.
Trolla,
I appreciate it. Mother Earth, I see you. Nisha, Peace Goddess, I see you. Ann, back in the building. Carson, Mom, I see you. I appreciate everything right now. I just think that it's fucked up how Nature Boy is just really trying to make it seem like he has the best interest for Malia, and he doesn't. He doesn't. The only reason I could see him even, you know, having Malia come back and all of this stuff is to make a statement. It's to bring him more views. It's to bring more energy and for him to fuel off of. You know, when Malia got out of carbonation, she was so depleted energetically that when she got out, she, you know, her vibration rose. You know what I'm saying? She got more energy back in her body, more life in her. And so now that he sees that there's life there, he's going to do anything he can to reel that life closer to him so that he can suck. Because she's gonna be the next victim who, like, she gonna go down. If Malia doesn't be careful, Malia, if you don't be careful, woman, you are going to seriously hurt yourself. This is not something you should just be playing with. Like, it's just a frivolous thing. No, when somebody tries to control your soul, when somebody takes your soul, you can seriously become injured from that. Like, seriously, because it's not only physical anymore, it's mental. You're literally giving your soul to a demon. Your body is going to follow. If you give your mind to a demon, what do you think is going to happen to your body? Your body is going to wither the fuck away. If you're giving your energy to someone constantly and they have all the control to suck your energy dry, what are you going to think is going to happen to your body? Your body is going to become very malnutritious. You need your energy to live. That is your life. That is your chi. When someone is taking away that chi, there's not going to be no more he, no more she. You feel me?
Oh, I don't know, Queen Pink.
And that was something that I couldn't stand because on my journey, all my energy that I had that I wasn't giving to Nature Boy, I was trying to give it to my daughter. And I started feeling like I didn't have no energy to give her. So how is that any type of healthy situation to even have a child in? That's not a situation you should have a child in.
But you did.
If you get pregnant, your baby damn sure, especially if you get pregnant by another nigga, is gonna be a demon. You know how much how much stress that puts on a woman when she's pregnant? And just imagine being a woman. Everybody in the room, in the chat, everybody. Imagine being a woman and then getting pregnant and then being in the presence of somebody who you think is your Messiah, and they keep telling you that your baby is a demon because it's not it's not their baby. And they constantly tell
she's
you,
still married.
your baby a demon. Your baby a demon. You're gonna go back to Babylon. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do that just because the baby ain't theirs. Do you know how much stress that will put on your head? You know how much stress that's gonna cause in your life? I'm surprised. You know what I'm saying? Zoka ain't as withered away as motherfucking Malia.
She will be. She
Like,
catching up.
When it came down to the pregnancies that I know of, one thing I know for sure is that Nature Boy, when he had me pregnant, Nature Boy couldn't just treat me any kind of way. He had to create an environment for me because I'm such a delicate person. He needed to treat me a certain type of way to reel me in the way that he reeled me. And one of his tactics was to obviously make sure that I had everything that I needed for my baby. Because if I felt like I didn't have what I needed, he know that I would dip the fuck out, pregnant and all. So when it came to eating, he made sure I always had snacks. He made sure that the woman was always cooking for me, cooking something for me. He always made sure that they were taking care of me in some type of way when I was pregnant. Now, all of the other women in carbonation who has ever had a baby, they don't get none of that treatment. None of it. None of it. None of it. And when Serenity was pregnant, I was me and Serenity was pregnant at the same time. And even when Sheba was pregnant, I would try to like implement, myself and what I felt like should happen for these pregnant women. And he always kept me away. He always kept me in the room. Like my energy was always shunned to a different part of the camp. I wasn't always one with the camp. And we would have conversations, me and the women would have conversations about me not being there all the time and how they wanted me to be around more and all of this. And you know what my excuse was? Well, Chief, he just wants me to be with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, this was my excuse. Like, he always wanted me to be up under him so that he can watch my every move and harness my energy at every second of the day. So I didn't have enough time to give these women what they needed. You know what I'm saying? And even still, even though I didn't have enough energy to physically give them what they needed, I stood up for them. I said, look, you need to stop doing this to these, like, you need to stop. Like, this shit ain't right. This shit ain't right. This nigga then and there for Nature Boy went to tell me how ungrateful I am. How I'm jealous and I'm not trying to let him be a man and this and that. Meanwhile, these bitches hungry. Like, Zoka was hungry during her pregnancy, I noticed. And there was times when he would be like, yeah, let's go get some food. You know what I'm saying? But for real, like, it's not enough food. Like, even if he was nice and said, let's go get some food, and we got food and we ate, that's not, counting the rest of the week. That's not counting the rest of the month that I have to eat every day the same way. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a healthy proportion of food there at all. This is why the men are as little as they are. Those are some grown ass men. They're supposed to look like grown ass men. Those women over there are skinny as fuck. Like that, the thick girl that's over there right now, tell you no word to lie. Watch how fast she lose weight. Watch how fast she lose weight. And let's see if she actually keeps any of her girth. Let's see. And it's like that because there's sleep deprivation going on. They're not sleeping like they should. They're not eating like they should. They're not taking care of themselves like they should, on top of mental stress from Nature Boy. So they're malnutritious. They're stressed out. And I know that for a fact because I was there. Nobody in carbonation could make a diss video about some shit I said. Nobody in carbonation could sit there and be like, oh, we not stressed out. We not stressed out. They gonna be fucking lying. You ain't never hear now one motherfucker in carbonation make a video talking about they ain't stressed out. You know why? Because the motherfuckers is really stressed out. And if they open their mouth to say that they ain't stressed out and they really stressed out, they really gonna start feeling crazy as the fuck. And you know what Nature Boy tells them all the time? Yeah, we just gotta fake it till we make it. It's okay to fake it till you make it. It's okay to fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it. Fake it till you transition. Fake it till you die. Fake it until you malnutritious. Fake it and make it until your baby pass away and you don't know what the fuck to do with yourself because now you feel incompetent because you feel like you guilty a part of some along the lines. Fake it till you make it. Leave your children. Leave your children to fake it until you make it. Make what? Make it into hell? Nature Boy probably getting skinny because he don't have no more fuel. He don't have no more fuel. He don't have no more energy source. He don't have that no more. And he's trying to find it. That's why they got a new girl there. And Out of all the people on some shit, y'all, let's just put two and two together. Out of all the people you ever seen come to carbonation, you ain't never seen no thick girl come to carbonation. Ever. Ever. Why you think so? Because the physical body is a representation of energy. When somebody is thick like that, they got a lot of fucking energy on some shit. And I'll tell you no word a lie. Watch how fast that girl lose that weight. Because what he gonna do is he draining her energy now. This girl ain't never get on live to say anything. She ain't never make a video or nothing.
Oh, Big Mama
She
got on live. Big Mama got on live.
He's using her energy. She don't gotta get on camera and proclaim the kingdom because he needs her as an energy source. And as long as she's there to provide him that energy.
Y'all saw Big Mama live, right? Y'all saw Big Mama live? Where my co-host? And she was like,
I didn't see it live. I didn't see it live. So I just have to stand back on this one and let y'all take the herd.
All right, I'll show that. I'll show that in a little bit. How y'all feel about what she's saying now?
Velvet puts me to sleep. I done almost dozed off. I said,
far as Velvet is a joke. Far as acting like she care about the women, you as head chiefess over there, okay? If you really cared about how the women look, how sickly they look, you could have pressed your nature boy into getting some vitamins. She stated a while back that they went to the store and she got her a whole bunch of soap, and he asked her to split it up with the girls. So it's certain little things you could have did for the women there to make sure they was all right. But yet and still, you was just worried about yourself, Velvet. So what you saying right now, it's like we don't, okay, same thing. Anyways.
Do you remember when her and Nature Boy would sit at the table with different foods, and then the rest of them, they'll have like one pot, and they all one by one got to take a scoop, the smallest scoop of the food and put it on a plate. I said, I'll be damned. I got to find that one.
No, I don't remember that one, but I'm sure it happened.
Yeah, they got their food. They got all she do is come to. Well, if you watch a lot of the other videos, all we ever do is sit down. Her food comes to her.
Yeah, they was getting their little perks and everything, and she talking about how the women was, but she don't understand. At the end of the day, Nature Boy sleeps with these women. So whatever bacteria infection they have, regardless of how much you was washing yourself off with the soap, that's coming right back to you, Velvet. Because they not clean, you gonna catch exactly what they got, because Nature Boy turning around while you sleep and in your face, sleeping with these women. So
well, that's why they should have just been sister wives. Because I'm like, ain't no sense to being the only woman. Y'all all got the same thing. What the fuck?
Right.
You might as well join the crowd and enjoy the rest of them. And they still was. And the thing is, they still was treating her as the priestess. They still was kissing on her feet and bringing her food and taking care of her daughter. And remember when she had that baby, they was washing her thing. When she had that, remember she had an infection or something when she first came home. She used to just bend down and they washing her and shit. Please.
Yeah, she missed those perks. She wish she could go back over there and don't keep an eye on her daughter. That's what she missed. Being able to do it, walk around, do what she want to do, and they take care of the baby. Now this is real life for her.
She gotta wash up. She gotta wash up herself. She can't get wet buzz. She be like, what buzz? Real life for her.
Boss lady got treatment. And then if you was to cheat this, and if you was fighting for them, why didn't tell Nature Boy give them some more food? Or why didn't you give them some more food?
Exactly.
Then she claimed, he kept me away from once she started speaking up for him. And they didn't need you to speak up for them. They knew their role. They knew their position. And they knew your position. Why should she? Everybody knew their position. This is what I'm saying. So to keep saying what they knew and they saw what I went through with didn't you see what even you said Malia got beat too? So you didn't you seen what they went through too. Everybody's seen what all of them went through there. So your point is what, Velvet? Your point is what? Let's finish listening to all the incredible things that Velvet have done. I'm glad she's not back there though. This is not a hate. I don't hate the child. I'm just saying she is not showing any remorse for anything. This is where our beef is at. So that's that.
He don't give a fuck what she doing. As long as she over there sucking his dick and being his wife or making him think that she his wife, she don't gotta do shit. All she gotta do is sit there and paint some fucked up ass painting that we'll never see. That's the only thing we need her for.
Hold up.
For everybody to watch how fucking skinny she gonna get.
Hold up. Okay, spiritual goddess. Y'all sound like fools. Velvet was beaten. She knows firsthand what's happening. Okay, how much of a fool do I sound like when she used to get most of them beat?
Thank you.
How much of a did you must not, and how much of a fool do I sound like when all of them got beaten up?
Even the men.
All of them got beaten up.
And we're not blaming
every
Velvet.
last one of them.
We're saying Velvet needs to come on now and tell the truth and own up to her part. Velvet was just as much as part of the women getting beat as anybody else over there. When she got upset and she got jealous, Nature Boy put his hands on Malia, put her in a closet just to prove a point to Velvet. Malia kissed Velvet's feet. Everything centered around Velvet and her tempers. Everybody knows that. And if you pay attention to the tapes, you can see that for yourself. We understand Velvet is a victim. We agree. But at the same time, until Velvet come forward with more things besides just talking in circles about what's going on over there, we hear it. And we know, she was victimized, but she had a part in that as well. She did. She could have asked for more food. She could have done little things.
Now she says facts. This man is torturing them people. Instead of helping, you're driving shame. Ain't nobody says shame on her. We just pointing out. We're just pointing out her inconsistencies. That's what we're pointing out.
We point out that she was an oppressor too, just like the person said in the chat. She was an oppressor. She just like a slave, a overseer. The slave master. There was a slave master. There was an overseer, and may have been multiple overseers. Because
wait a minute, hold on, doctor. Let me help you out with this. She came from being a slave and being oppressed and hungry with the rest of them to being up there to priestess. Let's not get it twisted.
But that's how a slave usually is. Usually you'll be a slave, then you will be an overseer.
Work your way up to a house inward.
And then be a house, you know what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It goes down. I mean, she's clearly doing that. I mean,
How
so
many
I'm not
times
trying
we
to hear
heard?
nothing that this girl trying to say because she is not innocent. I mean, that does not give him the right to beat her or to abuse her in any fashion, but it does not give her the right to abuse and beat people either.
Think about it. What did Nature Boy say? You didn't put your hands on her? Why you didn't put her in the closet? When Velvet got upset, how many times have we heard Nature Boy ask her why she didn't discipline the females? Let's be real.
And how many times she put her hands on them?
Exactly.
And they couldn't do nothing.
So
well, see, that's the thing. He talking about why didn't she discipline them? But he wanted her to discipline them for things that was pissing him off, not for things that they were doing wrong in the tribe. And that's where she drew the line at. She's like, well, no, I don't feel like I should discipline them because they're not sucking your dick right or they're not doing whatever.
She'll tell on him. She will tell on Nature Boy, tell on Malia or somebody. And he'll ask her, well, why you didn't discipline him? It wasn't like he was saying, discipline him for me. She'll be upset about something and he'll be like, well, why you didn't handle that? Why you telling me?
But she didn't mind wanting to discipline them when she felt triggered by them.
Thank you.
Now she want to discipline them. Now it's oh, you ain't showing me no respect. You ain't showing me no, you disrespecting me. You disrespecting me. And then she still haven't came up with anything that was disrespectful them girls did to her. Not to trigger no, besides it was daytime of the week. And I mean it was their turn. It was their turn. So every time it was somebody's turn to get theirs off, you know, I don't play with abuse. I'm not saying this girl wasn't abused. I'm not saying she wasn't tortured. But what I'm saying is that it, just like everybody else, all of that was okay when you was getting your way, when you was chiefess and stuff like that. But then when you started getting beat up more because you thought when you first left and you had OMAC pick up your son, your daughter, you didn't understand that narcissistic people don't forget nothing. They don't forget nothing.
And instead of her being mad at Nature Boy, she would get mad at them women and take it out on them. Let's be real. She couldn't put her hands on Nature Boy half of the time. So she'll get mad at them and take it out on them.
That's what they say. Being in her lower self.
And then did you not hear me say everything she's saying is absolutely correct? I agree with everything that she said. I didn't say, oh, she lying. I said everything this girl is saying is absolutely correct. I just said she just haven't just told the part that she played. That's how you get forgiveness. That's how you get forgiveness. I didn't say, oh,
did she hear that? Did you that I was on a phone call because my mom's in the hospital, but did she talk about that part where about the babies and everything, and she tried to overlook how she felt? She said something about, I asked him what happened to that baby, or I was working to see what was going on with the baby or something, and then she went past it really fast.
Which baby?
Because she didn't do nothing. Because she didn't do nothing to help.
Wait, which baby are you talking about? Maybe I saw you know
Zoka's baby. She said she was worried. She said she was worried about Zoka's baby, but she didn't do shit to help.
Oh, she was gone by then. Okay. Most of these young people went to help Nature to find out they were tricked, which is true, spiritual goddess. We're not disagreeing with you. Remember, she went there. She wanted the second. She's either the second group or the third group of people that was there when he was really talking about this knowledge stuff. But once she went there, just like Boss Lady said, she started off as a slave and making his bed and cleaning up and doing all of this. So, but once she got chiefess status, that's a whole different mindset. And then if you watched any of the earlier videos, you would see where she worked her way to do that. That didn't happen overnight. She could say, oh, we and him started having the same thoughts and thinking the same thing. And she knew she was sneaking with Nature Boy all the time until OMAC knew. And OMAC knew.
And we know she's a witness. We're not discrediting that. We agree with you on that part. All we're saying is Velvet needs to come clean about what's going on, what happened as well, so as her part. Because Velvet had a part to play in this too. She wasn't the only one that was getting abused there. She took part in some of those things as well.
And then every time something went down, where was she? Right by that man's side. Just like, you know what I want? I'm trying to read.
And not to mention what happened to her daughter, those allegations. If you think about even the video, we talked about it, Miss Tony, 2 nights ago on camera, when his little private part went up in those gray pants. She was right there laughing. Any mother that, would think a man would do something or feel that type of way around their child, instead of you telling him,
to change his pants, the first thing I would have did is took my child away from him, not laughed it off. So some of these things she has taken a part in front of our face on the camera. That lets you know she was a part in these rituals and these day-to-day activities with him. She haven't been with him for these 3 years, just getting abused and not taking part of this. Eventually, you're going to become the abuser. A lot of people that get abused down the line, they become the abuser. That's how they protect themselves and their
Exactly.
emotions.
Exactly. Exactly, Ash. Hit it on the nose. She sat there for 3 years. She did not sit there for 3 years being innocent.
Mm-hmm.
And then the people who go all the way back, remember a lot of stuff, spiritual guidance. That's what we say. That's what, but we don't condone her getting beat up. You think that we sat there and did a video when she had that baby in her hand and he clocked her behind, and next you know we had her every time she got abused, we had her back. That's the one thing. That's the one thing we never did, especially when they spoke upon the 4th of July and all these other things. We never said up there, oh, well, she deserved that. We spoke bad about it and we had her back. But now that she's away from him, we just gonna say, if you're gonna tell the story, tell the story. Tell the full story. That's all we're saying. She's the one got a big O. She's the one that got the big O. She's the one saying she's going to tell her life. She's the one that's saying she's going to tell her story. But if she was that abused, then why is she on big O telling the story? That's not even a full story.
And she could take the necessary steps to healing herself honestly, to admit her truth. And her truth is that she took part in some of these activities that wasn't very good. She could admit that and she will free herself and feel so much better. She don't even understand that. Now she just in denial and it's just nature boy this and nature boy that. But Velvet, none of these people, even Malia being sick, you would think, you claim you reached out to her. So somebody would want to, that was abused, talk to you, Velvet. Nobody wants to hear from you. Nobody connected with you on that level. So you have to ask yourself these questions. What kind of person was Velvet in carbonation?
Okay, greed over morals. Okay, everything happens from his discretion. This man makes them lay blame. So, baby girl, I got the video of the first people who spoke upon Nature Boy. We've been in this game a long time. We already know he's a demon seed. We know he's the monster. We know that the first group of people there may not had any STDs until he gave it to them, because they didn't know. We know the first group of people really thought that they was going there too, because even down to Felix, and Felix was down with it. Even remember Felix's son, and then he was like, I got land. And that's why I think they was in Honduras at the time, right? And y'all guys remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he was like, no, I don't want the land. And then had them all get arrested. Having them all get arrested.
No, he don't want nothing. He don't want nothing he got to be responsible for.
Yeah, but we got you two spiritual guys. We understand what you're saying. But how the song say, if you're gonna tell it, then these are my confessions. If you're gonna tell it, then you gotta tell it all. You're gonna tell it, you gotta tell it all. This man is a demon. He's straight up saying he wants the mind. Yeah, okay. Why hasn't she what did my other co-host, Dr. Mira, say? She even said, if nobody wants to change them, she can say it in her own words. but nobody's changing the circumstances. Something like that, she said. But she know what she said. Or but everybody come back, but nobody's is not pulling that root. Everybody talking about that tree that's all messed up, but nobody's gonna pull it from out the root. Nobody want to take the tree down. They're gonna talk about that tree.
And you have to honestly ask yourself this question: if Velvet is only speaking about the same thing and she not ready to own her truth, that could be for one or two reasons. She working behind the scene, or she planning on going back. All this time now, why isn't she speaking her truth? So you always got to question people's motives. And that don't take
And
away
that's
from
what
her
I
being
be.
a
That's what
real
I.
victim.
I always feel like she came back because she knew that maybe she was sick and that baby was sick, and she knew that she had to come back and get herself better. See, she's looking a lot better than she was when she was over there.
No, she always come back. She always come back and look better. She get her medicine. She get some food. So I remember. I think she says in here she was 89 pounds. Does she says that in this video or not?
But you can't just dive right into certain stuff. You got to remember they was dealing with Natureboy all this time. So her mind frame is somewhat like his. So we can't just instantly say, oh, Velvet, we feel you. Yes, Velvet, we understand you are a victim. We respect that. But at the same time, that's not going to take away from us using our common sense. You know, and seeing things for what it is.
Yeah, Queen Pink, that is true. And forget about entrusting her baby around people who are admitted to touching children. Forget it. Hey, Lona. My thing is, when you seen that man eggplant grow with your own child, this ain't even hearsay no more. This ain't even hearsay. This is what you see. When you see somebody's eggplant growing with your, and all you say is change your pants, babe. I was disgusted.
She was worrying about covering his butt more so than her own child. So that goes to show you what she's like as a mother. She was worried about what the viewers would say. Absolutely. She didn't worry about grabbing her daughter. That should have been her first concern. That would have freaked me out if that happened with my child with the father. What is your
they would have had to send the National Guard, because I would have set that motherfucker on fire.
babe. And he still, and and my thing is, why are you warning somebody who knows that eggplant? He knows his eggplant got baby. Plain. But I always get.
She cared. Oh, and my sister, Miss Tony, just brought up that Sybil said that they eat different from the rest of the people. And for Velvet to bring up Zoka was hungry. If Zoka was hungry, you should have gave her the rest of your portion or gave her some of your food.
They eat lobster while the rest of them eat red beans and rice.
Wow.
Sybil wrote that in her book. They eat lobster and they eat seafood while everybody else
eat the same
beans
thing.
And rice every day.
Wow.
She can see from just looking at him online that
he's so thick.
From everybody else. He's always
Did y'all take notice of when Malia was climbing up that hill, and they showed the top of her head and the top of her scalp? Her scalp was white with looking like fungus or something.
Oh, she was so unhealthy. It was terrible.
And then they made fun of how she smelled, everything.
They degraded her
and
to the fullest.
And did you notice that he kept saying she didn't snitch? Now, in order for her to be a snitch, it has to be the truth. Because if you're not a snitch, you're a liar. You're either a snitch or a liar. You can't be both.
Right.
All right, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I've been wound up in this situation for years, so it's all built up.
Yeah, we understand.
I'm sorry. I'm passionate about them, and they so stupid. You know, it's like looking at your child making the dumbest mistake over and over and over again. It's to the point, but God won't let me. I'm starting not to feel anything for Malia, and I keep praying that I don't turn that way.
Right.
I know.
I know. Yeah. It's terrible because she's so stupid. It make you be like she deserved it.
Right. She wanted. If she want to go back, she want to keep talking to him like you just this sick and you still holding on.
Yes. You getting on a camera in the hospital.
To help cover him.
I'm done. I'm gonna just keep talking, y'all. I'm sorry.
You all right?
And where it wasn't no need to cover him.
Yep.
They didn't have to know nothing.
And all that strength she had left, y'all, that should have been saved for her baby. Everything you had left in you, that should have went to the rest of your child. But instead, you willing to go back and risk your life, basically. Or not even go back, but just talk to him. Like your whole energy and conversation should have been changed when this doctor and this specialist came in this room and admitted you had all this different kind of stuff. Like you could grow to hate somebody real quick. I know that's how I am. I know you're supposed to hate, but you could strongly dislike, especially if somebody do those kind of things to you.
You can, and God said it's a time and place for everything. And he says it's a time to love and it's a time to hate.
Yep.
Now, spiritual says, I believe he, oh yeah, definitely he incriminates them. That's why he said, if I go down, y'all go down.
Yep. That's why he had them doing them loans in their name. He had them on camera doing all kind of stuff, accepting whatever it is he do, sexual things. So it's like y'all participating in this. Y'all was willing to do this.
Queen Pink, the update with Malia is she's out of the hospital. We don't know where she at. She just showed the room, her laying in the bed. And I'm like, for you to be someplace, for you to be someplace you never been before, you look mighty comfortable.
Right, she did. A little too comfortable.
Laying there on the bed. I'm like, what? I don't care where I've been. You just laying on the bed and laying on them sheets and stuff. I'm like, where you get that stuff from? You just a little bit too comfortable.
Mm-hmm. Trying to prove a point for him. And the difference between Malia and Velvet can act that act, keep repeating herself. But Malia, when she around Natureboy, no matter how much she tried to get on camera and lie to us and convince us she was okay, we saw right through her. That's one thing about Malia. It don't hide. It be right there.
Well, I was through with her when she said the doctor said because she didn't let go. And I'm like, yo, this is not what they do. It's what his panel believes that pisses me off.
Oh yeah.
They've been doing this for a long time. So that's not what get me mad. It's the people on the panel that support him. This is what makes me want. That's what makes me want to come out and do a video. Because now I gotta counteract that. It's the people on the panel.
Because they don't question anything. You supposed to question things. They just go off this man's word. You don't know this man. At the end of the night, you go to sleep at your house and he go to sleep wherever it is he is. You don't know what he's doing behind the scenes. And for somebody to convince you, get on camera and tell you something and you just believe it like that, oh, you too gullible. You just not
like,
rap type. You
can't be. And for you to not to try to figure out why is all this hate. Where like if I see somebody being hated, I'm gonna go through why you being hated.
Right.
I'm gonna go, well, why do people hate you for what? And then
it's black people, the same color as him. Excuse me. Why the black people gonna hate him? His own people hate him. That should tell them something right there. Why would we go against a Messiah, somebody that's teaching positive, doing things about the earth? If anything, we'll want to stick with him.
And if he the Messiah, how come everybody, how come we ain't all following him and it's just them few followers?
Exactly. He lied and said he had how many wives today? What'd he say? 10 wives? But I guess he counting the women online too that he pimping for their money. So he probably do got different ones.
And Yemi said, her daughter said that he's gonna be doing fans only. He's gonna be doing, even though it's not about the money, but he's gonna be doing it. But I'm like, after all them different, he looking terrible. And after all them different STDs, I don't want to watch it. Oh, but he do got a bunch. Yo, did you hear? Yo, they be bending down, their hemorrhoids from their butt be all hanging low. I'll be like, oh God, they gotta check
Oh,
your
Tony,
hemorrhoids and
Tony,
stuff.
Tony, TMI,
My
TMI.
Oh,
sister
okay,
told me
got
that about Malia. Something was hanging. Sorry. Yeah, that's terrible.
And I'm like, I'm not mad because they always preach that. But the people listening to this, the people on the panel, at some point in time, I would have to, okay, I gotta go by and tune right out. Tune right out. You have to worry about me no more. But the minute he, like Liddy and all the rest of them, once he tests your waters and see how devout you are, and then now all of a sudden you know everything. That I was like, really? I was like, really, son? The disease is taking him. Yes, you could tell he looks really bad. He's starting to look bad like how he used to look before. So at one point, he was eating a lot of them cashews or pistachios, whatever he be eating. That was helping him out. Maybe he's not eating the pistachios that much no more. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. And if
Well,
you're
he
a
couldn't eat the
nutrition and
pistachios
you
because
like to
he had that
subscribe,
bad tooth. He had that bad tooth, so he had to stop eating the pistachios.
no, but if you ever look at his videos, he must have had that abscess for a long time. I mean, he probably it probably wasn't an abscess then, but that teeth been needed to be pulled a long time ago because he always talked sideways.
Yeah, he has.
So it must have turned into an abscess. And I think he just went because he wanted the antibiotics anyway. So he glad. You probably figure maybe that antibiotics will take away something, but we're going to get back listening to this.
Because he's sucking her energy. And I'm not trying to be mean to none of those people in carbonation or come off rude or come off insensitive, but it's the truth. It's the truth. This is not some make fun of carbonation. Like, this is actual real life shit that went on. Do you know how much I weighed when I first left carbonation? I was 89 pounds. 89 pounds. Just had gave birth 3 months ago, 4 months ago. That's not healthy. You know what Natureboy said? You're doing it to yourself. You're stressing yourself out because you don't know how to think right. You're not thinking on like me. You out of tune. How you gonna tell somebody that? How you gonna blame somebody else stress that you causing in their life on them, and then double back and then try to say that you love them? Nah, that shit don't work like that.
89
that
pounds.
Shit don't work like that. Anything that Natureboy does to anybody in carbonation, he winds up blaming it on the other person like it's actually their fault. You know, and even when I went back to carbonation, after I gained all that weight the first time, I lost more weight. Every time I go to carbonation, I lose weight. You know, because when I'm in situations that I don't agree with and I feel forced, my body starts shutting down. My communication starts shutting down. My eating shuts down. Everything shuts down. You know what I'm saying? And all I could think about is getting the fuck. Like, that's what depression does to me. Depression pushes me. It pushes me out the way. Like, I don't know why. I've always been like that. Like, ever since I was little, like when I would feel depressed, I always would be pushed into like picking myself up. Like, always. That's just how I naturally flow. So when I was depressed with Natureboy, I found a way out. Like, I had to escape 4 times. Do y'all hear me? I had to escape 4 times. No, I didn't just get up and leave and walk away. And no, he did not readily give me my document.
Sorry, Velvet, you did not have to escape 4 times. You only had to escape the first time. You chose to go back for the other 3 times.
Thank you.
Good Lord, girl.
You
What's wrong with you?
You didn't have
He
to
said the
escape
same thing
4
over and over and
times.
over again.
Now her body shut down when she's subjected to stuff that it don't agree with. And I'm thinking, you subjected your body to this stuff. So you did this to yourself. You went back. It wasn't gonna be
She said
different.
she had to escape. No, you only had to escape the first time. The other 3 times is on you.
And that's the thing. This guy has been the same person ever since she first came up on him, ever since she's known him, and he's still the same person, and he's still doing the same thing. So I really don't understand what she's talking about.
And then, I mean, people probably like, yeah, like I said, we're not discrediting the bad things that happened to her. We're just going through the things that she's saying. We're just going through the things that that's what commentary is to hear what somebody say and go through what they say. I usually have a video to back it up, but I got a little cold going on here. But what you got to say, Ashley, co-host Ashley?
Hello?
Yeah, what you guys say about what she just was saying?
I think Velvet, she going back. That's all. It's the same. I'm sorry. It's just the same thing. Same thing. She said her body shut down when it don't agree with what she going through and she lose weight. Okay, your body didn't agree with it the first time you lost weight, the second time. And like you said, you had to escape 4 times. The first time I got to escape from a situation, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to put myself back in it a second, a third, or 4. Come on.
Okay.
The word escape alone should tell you something. Escape? Normal people just leave a relationship. Normal people just like, okay, this ain't working out, girl. I gotta go. Let me go and get some healing. But no, not you. You gotta escape. Shit.
Yeah, that's deep.
Ooh, child. You gotta
somebody put she's an escape artist.
Yeah, she is actually. She the best at doing it. She ain't gave up how she did it yet. And the girls waiting to hear it.
Then what's real slow bus? Slow bus.
Listen, don't y'all start with me. Don't y'all start with me today. Y'all
what's real slow bus? What's real slow bus?
The rest of the girls is waiting to hear it. I can't.
What's real slow bus is like, okay, so if you all about that life and you don't want him no more, girl, get a divorce, file that child support, move on with your life. If that's the case, why won't or just get a divorce?
And he don't have to be there. Tell your supporters to send, because you got people who's gonna send you money. You're like, yeah, I want this divorce. Send the money. They'll send that money right, real quick.
And Miss Tony, the same thing, man, you talked about 2 nights ago. We said this could work in Velvet's favor. She could turn this into something positive and beautiful for herself, to where people will support her. She could talk about what she went through, surviving a cold.
Girl, we ain't doing that no more. You know why we ain't doing that no more? Because it's the same old. You know what I'm saying? No, she need to get a job, go back to school, do something productive for herself, or just get a business, because people have
you're gonna hear that at the end. Hold up. You're gonna hear that at the end. Just hold on. Just hold on with that comment you just said.
Well, wait a minute.
You're gonna be cracking up. You're gonna be cracking up, co-host. You're gonna be cracking up.
What happened to the money she was supposed to give the people back or get a stuff to them? I mean, ain't nobody gonna be talking about money. I wasn't gonna give her a cent, not a penny, not a half of a penny. I mean, it's not such thing, but I'm not even gonna give her advice, girl.
Let me explain something to y'all. Y'all keep saying she young. When we was young, they talked about us too. You little hot ass. You need to sit your ass down.
Young is different.
No,
my young is different. And I had a child at a young age too, but it's just certain things I didn't put up with as a youth. Wasn't nobody knocking me upside my head, because they would have got, boy, I got daddy.
But the thing is, co-host, we got talked about too. It ain't like people let us slid. They got into our elders got into our asses too. So we gonna get into us.
And this is what's
nobody didn't say to us, "Oh, you young."
That's what she needs. Somebody need to get in her
And that's the
ass.
problem with a lot of them. Everybody
enough.
wants somebody to take some pamper, what you call it, that powder, that talcum powder, and pump their butts with it. I don't pump talcum powder with grown women. If you got a vajayjay and it's a grown vajayjay, if it got her on it, you gonna get a conversation. We're not gonna be sugarcoat nothing. Now, if you don't have no hers on your vajayjay or supposed to have her, you know what I'm saying? Then the conversation will be a little bit differently. But now you're a whole grown woman, so you grown when you don't want to hear what somebody got to say. But you're a child when you did something wrong. Now, which one is it, girl? Are you an adult or you a child? What are
Yeah,
you?
exactly. Maybe that's what she needs to hear. That's what my sister said. Everybody each time inviting her back with open arms. It's gonna be okay, Velvet. Sending money and accepting the fact she a victim. Everybody needs to get online and tell Velvet to speak her truth.
Velvet don't want to work, and everybody is making it easy for her. She wants to be served. If the Nature Boy would be with just her, she would take them ass whippers, because she don't complain about the ass whippers. This is the first time she's been complaining. She was complaining that he wouldn't be with her only. She bossed the women around, she beat the women, and she just like Nature Boy. She don't want to work, so she collecting money off of people, and I hope people realize that. She wants servants. That's what she wants.
She want to be just like Nature Boy. She's Nature Boy's little Bia.
And that's
I'm
Velvet's
clear on
problem
that.
now. She want to sit online and she don't want to tell nothing. And why is she speaking up? Because let's see, like I said, she possibly gonna go back.
Exactly.
What other reason will Velvet not be speaking up about what's going on, saying the same thing?
And she gonna be like, my daddy told me to say that. My mama told me to say that. Everybody told me to say that. You know what I'm saying? And I was trying to hurt you because you hurt my feelings.
You're manipulator.
Oh God. Oh God.
She say just enough to keep you watching and keep them donations coming in.
Exactly, which is why you know she ain't real, because she ain't got a divorce. Oh, yeah, he did this to me. I'm such a victim. Yeah, I want to tell those girls.
Like we said,
You see, somebody must have got that message back to her, because I kept saying that baby cussed her out. And so when she ain't been having that baby on there because that baby cussed her
But she's
out on
not
that
supposed to
live.
have the baby on Bigo. Kids are not supposed to be on Bigo. But the baby was just repeating everything she said. One of y'all gotta cut mute your YouTube, not the stream, y'all, but mute your YouTube. I hear echo. Velvet mother is trying to encourage her to go even like I said, even if she don't go to counseling, some people has been abused and bounced back. Some people been in cults and bounced back. The thing is that she doesn't need to see a counselor, because unless she's gonna again discuss the things that she did.
She ain't ready for that though. She's not ready to do the truth. All she want to do is give money, just like Nature Boy did. I mean, I'm not mad at her for wanting to give money, but what I'm saying is, don't kind of see
don't
the
fall
cycle.
for it. See right
You're
through
right.
it.
Listen to not yourself, because she's not capable of listening to herself right now. Don't listen to yourself, Velvet. Stop listening to yourself, okay? Because that's where you go wrong at, girl. What I'm trying to tell you is that what you need to do is just look outside of yourself, not Nature Boy's self, but just stop the programming, because you still spitting and spewing his program. And so what you have to do is you have to learn from that lesson. You have to say, okay, so I'm not going to repeat the same system I just left, because that's essentially what you're doing. And then even like now, my son is not in the room. Why? Because there may be some explicit language in here, okay? So you can't have your child around somebody cursing, because guess what they do? They repeat. okay? And you have to get yourself together. You know what I mean? Just go back to school and get the money from the school. I mean, it's so many things that she can do. I just don't think. I'm not saying that people shouldn't get money off of YouTube or off of bingo. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying she shouldn't still do it, but I'm saying she still gotta be getting herself together while she's doing that, because she can make a benefit. Because suppose they take bingo away, suppose they take YouTube away, suppose they take national social media where no one's getting paid. Then what you're gonna have? You need a trade or a job, some kind of career that you can do, and you're not gonna be able to do it. That's not gonna sustain it like you think, because nowadays they're gonna start making it more harder for people to earn money on the social media platform. So what I recommend is people get a trade. Don't just bank off YouTube or social media to be your only income, because it's not gonna work. I'm just being real, because even people I know who are big YouTubers that's like blowing it up and doing good, they still have other income. They're not just going off of YouTube. And what I'm saying is, it makes sense for her right now, while she's young, to go ahead and get a trade while her child is young, where she can kind of, she got a babysitter and things like that, where she can kind of do certain things. Then she can go back to school. She can, get her a trade. She can get a babysitter. You know what I mean? It's all kind of little things that she can do to ensure the future of her family. She got to be worried about the future for her child, because being on bingo is not necessarily really worrying about the future. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm just 47
No,
years
but it's
old.
true. It's true. It's true. It's
I
true.
don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm dumb like her.
We all dumb. Now, peace and love say, so if you know you got sickness, then why are you protecting him, Velvet? Because she has to protect him she has to protect his sickness, because his sickness is her sickness. And she likes men.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like, so is she really protecting Nature Boy, or is she protecting her own self? Because she likes to go. No, I don't think she protecting him. She protecting herself, because she likes to go out, because shorty like many men.
I think until
women.
she come out and speak
And
about
women.
it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think until she come out and speak about it, what sexually get into details, that's what make me feel like she protecting him. But like you said, Velvet is a little promiscuous. She like women and men. So of course she not finna blow her spot up. She say that, then everybody gonna know what she got. So she can't come full front about what he did, transmitted diseases he gave her. She told us it was 5 last time.
And then in the knowing of the fact that you're sleeping with other people, knowing that you have a disease, you're essentially committing murder. If it's the same thing, you can get arrested for sleeping with someone knowing that you have a particular disease. Let's keep it real.
Hello, NKH. No, she boring, but she got her real ninja moments. But remember, we just commentating on it. We're not here. We're not about being amused. We're just breaking her down. And like we always say, we're not condemning her. We're not bashing her. We just going by what she say that comes out of her mouth. So if it's whatever she's saying is true, then I shouldn't have to remember any old video that would state what she's saying is not true.
And how about for y'all that support Velvet, go ahead and get her a mansion and a yacht, put her and her baby up, give her a place to stay, and maybe she won't have to be on Bigo. Y'all go ahead and support her, girls. Go ahead and get her a mansion and a yacht, hook her
Co-host.
up, wait on her hand and foot. Thank you.
Co-host.
And then on top of
that, well, let me finish. Co-host. That means all of you guys. Did y'all see now she's staying with the sister and the sister father? She was like, and daddy, that's my daddy too. I was like, oh shit.
Wow, they'll be moving around, right?
Yeah, honey, she be working people. Tell me that's not Nature Boy.
Yeah, it is. I get around when they were staying with Cookie. You know what I'm saying? She doing the same thing. I'm just saying, everybody's like, oh my God, she's so young and you all are so hard. Okay, so if y'all feel like that, give her a place to stay, put that baby up, wait on her hand and foot, go out and work. And when you come home, your house ain't gonna be clean. She them kind, I can tell. Your house not gonna be clean. She's not gonna do nothing but be on bingo when you get home. And tell me how you feel after you to work the hardest day living.
And at the end of the day, you gotta wisen up. You a mother. She may be young, but she's somebody's mother. Her sitting on Bigo all day, every day.
Imagine when she
to that child. Who is giving that
forget
child
Bigo. The girl mouth is reckless. So this baby hears that language all the time.
Thank you. And then she exposed the baby to Natureboy. And now one time she cried on here talking about he slept with Aya while holding the baby. It wasn't about the baby being exposed to that.
Right.
It was more so about how could you sleep with Aya while you holding our child?
Right.
But
she engaged. But she engaged.
She
And
engaged, but any other time she fighting. But that should have been the time she fought the most for her child. And now that time she said anything on here that made me believe she was fighting for her child. Exactly. It seemed like she fighting against the women, fighting against polygamy, everything else but what she should be fighting for. So I'm a little skeptical of Velvet. I'm turning my side eye.
Right. And then she not even fight for her self-respect. She always talk about self-respect. Girl, you didn't have no self-respect either. The fact that you on here not handling your business shows that you don't have self-respect and self-realization. Let's talk about the chart. The wisdom.
And then she still ain't show us no papers that her daughter that them
was
people
okay.
Came and checked her daughter.
Yep. That should have been the main focus of everything. Like when Mama Wanda brought those accusations forward, her mama came on there and her mama said, Velvet, get the baby tested so you can stop these rumors right now and go to counseling. Velvet disappeared for a week. Natureboy even subliminally told me Velvet on the low, stay off of online, they gonna take your baby. He was telling her, like, look, Velvet, stuff getting hot. Lay low for a while. A week later, Velvet online dancing with her sister. She ain't present no type of document. And then she talking about her baby in 303 account, laying up sleep, her baby sleeping good. From house to house, really?
And then she left her baby with a stranger.
For how many days? For 3-4 days.
Right. Come on
and
now.
Shaka. And those people was exposed to carbonation.
Yeah,
Who knows what kind of
was.
twisted mind they have. And
I
with leaving your
forgot
child with them?
Yep.
Your child was left with them from them to
three different people.
And you picked your child up only from Miss Wanda when she told you she talked to your mother. Other than that, Miss Wanda said you ain't even leave a diaper over there. You ain't answer the phone for a few days. Who does that? So it tell you what type of mind frame she have. She loved them perks and carbonation. Well, she didn't have to worry about the baby. She could put on camera, do her hair, deal with it when she felt like it.
Yep. She could be a part-time mother.
That's what she is now.
Oh,
trade like you said.
She wasn't even a part-time mother. They wanted her Natureboy wanted her to be a no-time mother. He wanted her to be just him.
Let her tell it. She enjoyed that. That's exactly what she's doing now. All that time she could be spending with her daughter. Her going to do a trade, do something meaningful besides this. A plan B while you still young. I'll be taking a college class. To me, it seems like she buying time until she go back. And what is she doing that's positive? What is she doing that's positive for herself and her daughter and her child? I even say, $1,500 more, I'll be able to buy a car. Then I can start working. No, we on here in the same watered down Natureboy, these women, this and that. And the only reason she came forward about the beatings because the girls exposed it on the 4th of July.
Exactly.
So,
but otherwise, she wouldn't have said nothing. She would have been quieter than a church mouse.
Yeah, going on about the women.
I didn't hear that, Marita. A channel holder says the baby has been checked and CPS is investigating Mama One. I haven't heard that. I will find out.
I I did hear that the CPS is investigating Mama Wanda, but okay. So I mean, we've had our struggles on that. We've kind of said and then kind of like, okay, I understand Mama Wanda. I mean, Miss Wanda, or I don't know about that. That was kind of the way you did it. It was kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? A little weird, but I get it. A little bit, tiny bit. Nah, I don't
Well,
know.
no, see, the thing I don't get with that Miss Wanda lady is if she felt like the baby was acting funny and this and that, she should have took her to the emergency room.
That's what I'm saying. She should have.
But she told Velvet Mama, so maybe she was giving her a chance to say, look, before I blow y'all spot up, your grandbaby over here messed up. You understand what I'm saying? She allowed her that opportunity to let her know and deal with it the best way she could. What I wouldn't have did was let that baby leave with Velvet without taking some type of pictures, document some type of proof. If that
and I wouldn't have went on social media though. I think that was kind of, unless Velvet had said something to her, or it got to be where they was trying to incriminate her, then I could understand that. If she's trying to protect herself, then I could see her doing the social media thing. But if she wasn't really trying to protect herself, I don't really see the purpose of that. But hey,
I think she was just trying to bring truth to the situation.
I wouldn't in the situation, so I don't know. I just think I would have handled it differently. That's all. I mean, but when you're in a situation, sometimes you don't know how you would handle it. I don't know, just a little.
What you talking about, Madeira? Talking about all Velvet's tests are all negative. What
No,
you say?
she's saying that's what Velvet claimed. She claimed she
Oh.
took all the tests, and Velvet claimed the HIV is negative, but she had like 5 other ones. That's what she's saying. She's saying she don't believe her.
Okay, got it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just so glad. And I'm so glad, that is gross, by the way. Pause and gross. I am glad that that is not my child. I'm glad that I don't have to look at her. I'm glad that there's some commentary stuff. I'm glad I don't have to have nothing to do with them people personally. But that's off the. That's
Thank you, Jesus. Praise the Lord.
I mean, pass the ammunition.
At the end of the day, Velvet Daddy just let her do it. His behavior make it questionable to me as well.
Okay, I ain't gonna talk about today, but you can go ahead. I'm listening. I'm still here for it though, but I'm just not gonna do it. Go ahead.
I don't understand why he not trying to, instead of agreeing with her on camera and everything. And it's funny to me, I'm from New Orleans as well. So her cussing around her parents openly like that and stuff, I could tell he feel a little weird about that. It's just a lack of respect there to me. It's more so on a friend basis. And I don't know if he walking on eggshells because he afraid that any moment she can go back. Or
he's definitely walking on eggshells. He's definitely afraid of her going back. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, okay.
No, you make some good points. Go ahead.
He should be encouraging that child to go to some type of therapy. Mentally, her mind is still enslaved. That behavior is indoctrinated in her, everything. And it's just like Velvet mind is of an 18-year-old to me. She can't articulate things unless it's that carbonation stuff. She can say it so well, she go back to repeating the same thing over. And it's like, okay, Velvet, you've been home for this amount of time, baby. Why don't you take the car? We're going to get you some driver's training lessons. You're going to work on getting your license, and we're going to sign you up for Section 8 or something. I'm going to give you 6 months to stay here. You're going to start saving this money from Bigo, so you could get your own apartment. It has to be some type of structure going on with this situation somewhere. Some type of progress we should be shown besides the same old stuff. We happy she's freed herself for the 4th time. Yes, but give us more.
Don't start with me.
Time.
I got the best co-host ever. Y'all wrong though. I'm sick and y'all wrong. I got the best co-host ever. Oh, goodness gracious.
Ashley, wow. Now, Ashley, that is true. I don't see any. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what we've been trying to say the whole time. No progression.
Yes.
And then I understand, but her father is, and you are right. I like her father. I think her parents were decent. I don't think it's her parents. I think it's her. But I agree with you. They should be trying to get a structured plan in order. But I think that they are afraid because they're walking on eggshells with her. They probably have been their whole life because they knew she was like a tick, tick, tick. You know what I mean? Like she's a tick, tick, tick timing bomb type of thing. And they know it is not just about the love that they have for her because they are obviously love her unconditionally. It shows. I can tell that they love her unconditionally. So I would never dispute that. However, they're also concerned about that child and they know what Nature Boy is capable of doing. And they can kind of see just based about the videos. Now just think about the stuff that we haven't seen because we was not there, but the stuff that we saw, all of us who got sense saw Nature Boy doing certain things, grooming. He was doing some grooming of this child, and we peeped that. And yet,
Yes.
This is weird how the state and system is set up to me. And I, of course, y'all know I have to deal with them. And it's just weird. It's some weird stuff to me. I just don't understand how they rock on certain terms, with people like that, like with Nature Boy and stuff. Nature Boy should have been out of commission. They should have been told him, hey, you can't be around kids. He should be like not be able to be around children. Seriously.
Especially, she said he was grooming
and
her
animals
kids to
and pets.
breed.
Don't forget, away from kids and pets,
monkey,
and animals,
anything.
And anything that's walking and breathing.
Anything that you gotta keep the dogs away from him too now.
Man, they need to put him
Hawaiian heart
in a padded room and just surround him with white padded walls and like let him talk to himself. He'll be like, yeah, I told Carbonation members this and that. He'll be in that padded room talking to himself.
Do you know who I was? He's gonna be in jail. Do you know who I am?
Yeah, he'll be looking at himself.
He's gonna be sounding like Star. Do you know who I am? And that's when somebody's gonna bust him over the head with that metal tray, right?
Right. He probably got beat up in the psych ward. I'm almost sure he was getting beat up there. They was probably taking his food. Give me your lunch, sucker. And he probably was like, no. And they whacked him upside the head and took his food. You gonna eat your
I do know. Oh, wait a minute, you guys. I know about a butt whooping he did get. I have a nephew that's into the he's transgender and he like messing with guys and stuff. And he was at a party in Beverly Hills.
Ooh.
And he told me about it when I told him I was watching Nature Boy. He said, I know who that is. He said, I had to whoop that nigga's ass. I was like, what?
We should interview him. Oh my God, we should interview him. He could just cover up his picture. He don't even have to put his real name. We should just really interview him about that one particular part. I'm telling y'all.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna tell it. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm not gonna tell it. I will talk about it. We'll talk about it later, but I'm not gonna tell it. But I want y'all to know. Ooh, we
don't want to know his name. We don't even want to know nothing about him. We would just like to interview based off that principle and basically tell his story as far as concerned.
Thank you so much, NK. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of where it was at and who was there.
Yeah, but
and
tell
all
me he got to put his name. He got to put his picture. He can put a Muppet.
Co-host NK says she loved y'all.
Love her too.
Yeah. She said she
Yeah.
loved the co-host.
Thank
Malia
you.
is out the hospital. Don't know where she at, but she just looks a little bit too comfortable for me. And they're always talking about be thankful for it. I could understand.
Did you hear what I said, Tony?
Yeah, I heard what you said, but
okay.
Tell him he needs to be part of the breakdown too. Let's tell him. Anything
Okay, well maybe that'll be our first guest on our Bigo state channel.
Oh, you got Bigo?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
why you didn't tell us?
Well, la-di-da.
Oh, well, I didn't know. Oh, wait a minute.
Well, skip in the lula. Well, la-di-da. Well,
what do you do on Bigo, Miss? Tell us. You've been hiding this.
I troll.
Oh Lord. Well, all right. Well, we can get some set up there.
I troll because I don't know. They be playing some kind of game and all this stuff and they be having you giving people stuff and all this and I don't even know what none of that is. I just be in there listening to the conversation and listening to different groups and stuff and seeing what's going on around in the YouTube streets. That's all.
All right. Well, I have a bingo, whatever it's called. I have a bingo, but I have removed the app, but if I ever put it back on, it'll be back on there. But it's just weird to me. I don't
got
know.
it and don't go into it. I got it, but I'm like, I don't like it because I'm sick of looking at all my messages and this person want to chat with you and this person, would you like something? Y'all ask too many damn questions.
It just feels weird to me. It feels like a dating site. I think that's what it is for me.
That's what it makes me feel like.
I'm like married and stuff, and I don't want to be on there and then looking like I'm like single or something. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't answer nothing. I don't answer no questions, and I don't give no give. You asking for gifts, I don't do none of that. Give. I don't even know what the gifts is to give, and none of that. So they just be talking to a blank person. They're really just trying to. I really be trying to figure it out, but I don't really want to know for no particular reason.
I just want to say, cut the check. You know, I have a philosophy in my life because I'm a Taurus, and I wake up some days and I just feel like cut the check. I feel like I just feel like cut the check, and I don't think I'm gonna be going on bingo unless I get the check cut or something gotta happen for
and
me.
then they don't pay you every month like they supposed to. You be hearing them people say bingo ain't pay us this month.
Well, see, you have to. It's something about you. You got to have like a bank account, and you got to have money, and you got to the stuff that people are sending to you costs money, and then they're giving you money, and then you got to give them stuff, and you got to give them money.
And they gotta take the cut.
Oh no, that's why
we gonna get their cut.
That's too much. Really,
work.
just go in my bank account, call it a day.
Man, that just sounds like too much work. I ain't finna do all
Yeah.
that. I'm the person that I'm not finna do all that work. I mean, I'm not going to do all that work for that particular thing. I got enough going on in my life to be trying.
Oh my goodness, they got this one girl on there. Her name is Michelle Ops. Michelle Ops. Yeah, and this girl, she got a little boy to be in the background doing more cussing that you ever heard. I didn't even know the kids knew them type of words. He was telling her, he was telling her about her tricks. All you do is be doing this and that with them tricks. You ain't nothing. You do. And I kept hearing that in the background. I said, well, where's that noise? Is somebody? I thought I had another YouTube on or something. Come to find out, it was her little boy in the background making comments.
Wow.
They called the CPS on her. They called the CPS on her, and the CPS came and took the little boy. And they seen that the little boy, I guess, I don't know. So for some reason, the little boy's back with her, but it is a mess over there on Bigo. They just have any and everybody.
So the CPS took her and gave her back. Now that's ridiculous.
Yeah, because having a foul mouth is not abusive.
Like for a week, the CPS had gave the little boy to the grandmother, and then the next thing you know, the boy's back with her, and he's still talking the same, and she's still turning tricks and everything.
Yeah,
they living in a
like, you know what I'm saying? You know, you don't want if your child go to school and be like, teacher MFB such and such, they will call on you for real. Because they'll try to talk to you a couple of times, like, hey, Mrs. Brian, could you please, talk to little Suitor and ask him to stop using the words of S and H and M and S.
Little OG more like it.
Yeah, because he sound like his mama's pimp. The way this little boy sound like he the pimp over there. It says he a little boy and it stripped me out.
And he probably hear another man around talking to her like that.
Right.
Well, now they living they lost their place. Now they living in a hotel room, and I guess the grandmother took the baby back and gave it back to her, and her and the girl that's on that have the channel together is living in the motel room, and they were supposed to move into a Airbnb, somebody's little bedroom. Girl, it's a hot mess. I said, what? People just tell their whole life on that Bigo.
Wow.
Yeah, they do that on Facebook. I don't do that. But what killed me is when we were showing Nature Boy earlier, he was like, and they come here. I'm like, first of all, that's not your property.
Right.
Other people, if you watch the world, that's a place where people can rent. That's why they made
Oh,
him move
I couldn't comment when you were saying that. And what I wanted to say about that is he went around the back of the property. That was the back of the property. That's why that chain was there, because he had went around the back way. That wasn't around the front way.
Yeah, but he making it seem like no, other people is no, but that place is he keeps saying I got 4 different places. No, other people can still, if they want to go there, can go. He's not the only one subjected to that property. So making it seem like somebody coming to him, that's somebody else's property, and other people can't come, and you can't do nothing about it because you didn't rent out the whole land.
I'm telling you, if I was, going on vacation and I was going there, I wouldn't stay where he was at because I would be disgusted. I'd be like,
no, you'll get sick like everybody else who come near them.
Right.
7 baby been there 3 days, came home with a damn infection. How is that possible? She left healthy and came back with infection. And then I don't know if which video it was, but he was up there telling people fluid. But every woman he be with, he talks about them. And then he was saying how she can't take it and all that other type of stuff.
Yeah, that's just nasty. He's gross.
He always do that. But let's finish watching a little bit of this more. I want y'all to catch the ending. It's too funny.
He did not willingly give me my child and let me leave with my child or leave with my documents. I had to finesse my documents every single time, steal them from his presence, and escape from his presence 4 times, 3 times, 3 or 4 times. Every single time. He only allows, like, when he let Malia go, and he let other people go, he didn't really have no emotional tie to them. He didn't give a fuck about taking their energy no more. So, when he don't give a fuck about taking your energy no more, it's gonna be easier for him to kick you the fuck out. Period. And he uses him letting people go as a leverage to say, I don't keep nobody hostage here. I don't let nobody. I let people leave if they want. Da 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 da. People come back and forth if they want. Da 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 da. No, even the people who he allowed to leave, he has to manipulate them into staying on multiple occasions. Like, talk to them day in and day out until they decide to stay. This is the type of shit that he do. The only reason why he let Malia go and told Malia to leave was because she was sick. And he knew it and he seen it. He just doesn't let people just walk away and leave. When Mente and Syrian left, they didn't just get up and walk away and leave. When Caliber left that one time, he didn't just get up and walk away and leave and let Nature Boy know. Anytime anybody has ever just got up and has never just got up and walked away out of carbonation, and Nature Boy knew. You know what I'm saying? Like, even when Shaka and Azine was with us, they didn't just get up and go. They had to sneak out. Everybody had to sneak out. You know what I'm saying? People had to make sure that niggas was asleep for them to leave, because they knew Nature Boy would get up and investigate. He knew that he would get up and manipulate. You know what I'm saying? So these people had to just slide away. This is not something that this is not something that's to be taken lightly. This shit is actually happening. Yes, there were men in combination who had to escape. This shit is not no, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is not no, oh, I'm just letting people leave. Oh, like, no. These people had to find a way out, because once you get into combination, there's no oh, I'ma just pack up and leave. It's a sacrificial thing. You know what I'm saying? On the way out, you getting called all kind of demons and like all kind of shit. They call you on your way out. Like carbonation ain't no good environment. Like when people get there, they'll all be looking at the person like, who are you? Like very judgmental. People in combination are very judgmental. They're not open to other people's ideas. People have come to combination with some brilliant ideas. And because of the original people that were there before that person, because they didn't necessarily deem that to be something that they naturally do on an everyday basis, they shun everybody's talent who walk up and through there. Natureboy, very talented, very beautiful woman. When she got there, she couldn't express none of that, none of it. And even Ephraim, she's a very beautiful young woman, very talented, and she can't express it. She can't express it as authentically as she could. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to thank everybody in the room right now who's supporting me. Peace, King Teddy. I just seen you. Peace to everybody in the room. I see everybody in the room. Thanks for everybody who's gifting me. I appreciate it. Like, Natureboy wants to create a world for me. He wants to put me in a prison. Natureboy wants to put me in a mental prison. He wants to silence me. He wants me to relinquish my power. He wants me to fall victim to depression. He wants me to not say shit about the abuse that has happened between us. And I'm not down for none of it. I'm not down for none of it. Because I've never did him nothing for him to be treating me this type of way, regardless if he a narcissist or not. I didn't do him shit. And I'm not gonna be silent for no nigga that ain't shit. I'm sorry. I done screamed to the mountaintop, save Natureboy, get him out of jail. Why wouldn't I do that if I know this shit ain't right? Why wouldn't I scream to the mountaintop that carbonation ain't shit if I know that it ain't shit? If I could speak up righteously for the right cause, I could speak up righteously for the wrong. Period. I'm not about to sit here and just be silent and go and went through everything that I went through and then force me to have to raise Eliana by myself and feel some type of way. No. I'm gonna make sure that everybody see who I truly am and the type of lifestyle that I wanted to give my daughter, without Natureboy. Even if I didn't have my daughter with Natureboy, I would still be giving her this type of life or him this type of life. Because at the end of the day, this is who I am. This is what I wanted to live. And I thought that Natureboy was actually living.
What type of life is that?
Actually on my type of time. But he ain't. He never was. He was only portraying himself to be. And he's still showing it.
Sitting around.
He's still showing his face. He's still showing how he's not actually a divine person. And you know what he says? As soon as people be like, oh, you're not the Messiah of the real world, you know what he says? And this should really make people really question and think about what the fuck it is he's doing. He'll say, oh yeah, I'm not the Messiah of the world. I'm not the Messiah of the Black community. I'm the Messiah of carbonation. That sounds about right. You the Messiah only to motherfuckers in carbonation. Because you ain't no Messiah. You ain't nowhere near. You're a false prophet at its finest. Something that people really need to start understanding and study, because there's not only Natureboy out here that's doing that. There are women in situations that I was in with Natureboy offline. These women watch me on social media in hopes and for inspiration on how to get out of their situation. This is worldwide. There are children going through this shit as well. You know what I'm saying? Children are being born from situations like this that I went through with Natureboy. And this shit is not on social media. It's not online. This is something that the black community, quote unquote, humanity. This is something that humanity needs to be aware of. This is something that we all need to know, because we're all coming to certain understandings in this space and time cosmically, where we're drawing ancient information to ourselves, where we're going to start reapplying this information to our life. And we need to know right from wrong. We need to know false prophets from people who actually have knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Because we can get ourselves into a whole fuck rat if we don't properly digest and dissect who it is that's teaching us. Who is this person that's teaching you on social media? Who are they? What did they do? Do they have an education?
Who are you to be teaching on social media?
Are they a preacher?
Who are you?
What's their background look like? Who are they? Do they have a family? Do they have a child? Do they have any type
I
of
can't. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't.
offenses?
I
Who
can't.
is this man?
Womp womp womp.
I can't.
Now,
I can't.
when
You know,
hear people online
co-host.
saying this,
You know.
and saying
You know,
that,
it's about
I'm
almost that
needing to
time
know
to
who
get that
you are,
ice,
because
right?
you might actually
You
be
know,
a
it's all about
motherfucker
that time
who
to
is
get
on
that
an
ice.
ego
I
trip
can't. I
and who
can't.
needs power and don't know how to control their lust. You might.
Oh my God. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. So somebody help me, please. Somebody help me. I can't with her. This is a story. And she's sticking with it. And she's sticking with it. Yo.
Girl, it sound like on Charlie Brown. Want, want.
Even a want sound better. It's like, who is you to be teaching online, chick? I'm like, are you serious? Did we check out your qualifications and your credentials and stuff? Oh Lordy.
I mean, Velvet, girl, listen to somebody that what is my position in this? I'm older than you, and I really don't care if you listen. I'm just doing it for the commentary. But I don't really care. I don't support you. So probably don't listen to me. No, don't listen to me. But the point is that you sound new. You sound like new. You sound like nobody should never listen to you ever again. I don't care if you went and got therapy. I don't care if you became a therapist and got your degree. I still would not listen to you. I'm just saying, let's have this conversation. And anybody else that's grown and you listen to this little girl, I almost said something real mean, but I had to stop from saying it. But what I'm saying is, anybody that don't have no sense and listen to this child, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, and you're gonna be right with her, and you stay it. How about that? You know, no,
This is a story, and she's sticking with it. I would like to put that on, but just that one little bit, but I copyright strikes, right? But anyway, she said, I'm worried more about those who claim to be saved but capable. Exactly. But that part had to make me laugh. This whole thing that made me laugh. But let's finish checking this out because it's almost done, guys.
Might actually be that person. So I'm gonna need your facts. You know, I'm gonna need to know who you are before you start teaching me anything. And this is something that I regret not doing before I went to carbonation. I did not study Natureboy. I did not understand who he was fully, completely. There were people who were trying to tell me that I shouldn't go because they seen who he actually were, but I didn't listen.
So you knew.
I didn't do research myself. If you are looking at carbonation, if you are watching his teachings, make sure that you get to know the type of person that
you see how she lied. Wasn't it just a couple of other videos ago? I didn't know. Didn't she just say in the beginning? Didn't she just say in the beginning, co-host, that in the beginning she thought she was going there for the lifestyle? Now she's saying people want her not to go. Which one is it? Y'all heard that?
They wanted her not to go, period. They didn't want her to go in the first place.
But she claimed that she didn't know nothing. Which lie is it?
That's what I think. Yeah, I can't hear it. I messed that one up.
No, we hear you. Me and you not doing the mute thing right now.
Wait a minute. Okay, let's try it again. We're gonna act like that in reverse. Wait, y'all heard? Wait a minute.
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Y'all heard womp womp womp.
Oh, and she's sticking with it. And she's sticking with it. And she's sticking with it.
Yeah,
Velvet. Oh God. Well, like I said, I will say I'm not knocking her hustle though. Get your money, girl. But we still going by what you say.
I'm hustling.
Hustling. And they did sure. No, and it's
And
all
don't
day.
forget that what's her name? And his wife says she likes to do those hallucinatic drugs, you know, the e-pills and all that.
Right.
Remember, she used to be passed out all the time. They used to always say they used to wait. They used to give Velvet something so she could pass out with her alcohol.
Yep.
And she finally feeding herself drug addiction right now with the little money she making. And you could think about Velvet when she dress up, she look a little half decent. Besides her birthday, not trying to be funny, she could have came a little better, but whatever. But anyways, baby Eliana for her birthday, her hair was combed, but she had on a black shirt, if I'm not mistaken, and her pants almost looked too small. So I'm like, okay, do you make sure you spending this money on baby Ellie as well?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah,
that's
where
what my mind
was
be
all
at.
her clothes? What her birthday? Where was all her new clothes and all that?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looked like she just threw something together for her at the last minute. But when Velvet want to go somewhere and take pictures to piss Natureboy off, she got on look like a new rainbow shirt and Jodeci boots or whatever.
Jodeci boots, I was gonna say.
Yeah, but she still
Don't
try to
y'all
look a
start
little
with
decent.
me.
She got on take my mind, my house, and my car boots.
Mama said
You
not
can
too
have it
high.
all, baby.
You better sneak them back to carbonation. She gonna need them. That could be used as a weapon.
I can't with you guys. Y'all terrible. My co-host is the best co-host ever, but y'all terrible. Y'all terrible.
Thank you.
Y'all terrible.
I'm fixing dinner on the low in the background. I'm running upstairs, downstairs, my phone charging. But I don't want to get away, you know?
Oh God, let's hear this.
That he is. And make sure that you consider his past relationships, because that's going to let you know who he is going to be like in the relationship.
You to consider.
Period.
Period.
He did not change not one bit from none of his characteristics that he displayed in the past that he necessarily didn't display on social media. Everything that happens behind closed doors, he didn't never change. He's always been the same, a rotten man who is very insecure about his own situation. So I appreciate everybody in the room. I appreciate everybody in the room. I just want to make sure something right here.
Velvet was breaking in them women. Natureboy don't even like women. And he's sticking with it. He like women. And that is his story. And he's sticking with it.
I see you. Nebe, I see you. Y'all wrong for this. I see you. Wait, I'm trying to.
Him and R. Kelly gonna be singing that in jail together. This is my story. And I'm sticking with it. And I'm sticking with it. That's my song, though. I'm sorry. That's my jam.
You all right?
Natureboy he can't handle the fact
She look
that
high.
I'm as brilliant as I am.
Yeah,
He
her
can't
whole
take
demeanor changed.
that I've actually figured out who
Well,
the fuck
dang,
he
she
is.
got a PhD.
Like,
What's she
I actually
doing?
called him out on who the fuck
On
he is
bingo.
and told him that he
Spread
needs
the
to
word.
change. He doesn't like that about me. That's why he doesn't like me. That's why he doesn't want to be with me. That's why he said all of the fuck shit that he said about me.
That's her favorite word.
hurt people hurt other
They both
people.
know,
I never
so
did this nigga
they
nothing
want
for
the
him to treat
spotlight
me
on them.
any kind of way that he's treating me. Let him tell it. I was the queen of the apple of his eye when he first got with me. Then all of a sudden it turned into me being a demon. No. You just got mad because I started seeing you for who you truly were, lost respect, and called you out on it. And now you can't take responsibility for none of the shit that you do because you a weak ass bitch. A weak ass insecure bitch at that.
I would just
You're
like to
not a
know
regular bitch. You're not a
why
regular
she
bitch
can't
nigga. You're a weak, insecure.
escape his ass right into jail. Why
Cause she
she
still want that D.
why she can't escape his ass right into jail? I mean, being that you the greatest pretender. Ooh, one of my backup singers. Oh yes, she's the greatest pretender. Ooh. Velvet only got an issue if Natureboy likes women like Malia. Oh, she like that. Malia had to give her tail. Oh, every time I think about what he did to their backsides and what he's doing, then I'm constipated. Then that makes me constipated. And now my stuff won't come out now. Thank you, Natureboy. He is the king of constipation. Because when you hear the stuff that he do, my poor butt cheeks tighten up so hard. I'm tighten up so thinking about it.
But my first thought, not being judgmental against anybody that's bi or whatever the case is, just me personally, as a woman, if I'm straight and I want a man, I will be scared to be with somebody that I know wants to watch transsexual porn.
They said he had to watch that sometime just to get up.
Or only want to have anal sex. Like, that's not normal.
And then he ripped them people to pee. He ripped them. They got hemorrhoids hanging down to the floor. I'm like, oh my God.
her butt muscles be falling onto the ground.
Yo, as soon as they bend down, they see half of their ass on the floor. And I'm like, God damn.
Oh, man.
But that's what that new girl said. They said she was squatting and smelling herself, and the damn girl was checking her hemorrhoids. I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like, here I go, constipated again. I'm constipated again. Thank you, Nature. Every time I hear, and then he do it so bad that, because he said they all got to get it. He said, no woman he got it. Every woman he got. That's why he makes them look like little boys. To favor, in his mind, they boys.
Yep. Exactly.
I'm telling you,
what man will want a thick girl? I'm not saying every man want a thick girl, but black men, let's speak from personal experience. They want some type of curves. Who in their right mind gonna want somebody that's super skinny?
But the thing is, men are big too. They look like little boys. And remember, he had a thing for little boys. So they don't even look like men. Because then they would be all there looking like how DP was. Remember DP? Remember DP, Ashley?
Yeah. He don't want that. He don't want anybody outshining him, looking bigger than him. And like you said, he like them little boys. He don't want them looking like him.
He don't want them looking like men. He wants them looking like little boys.
Yep. So he over them. Good. Hips, booty, all. Natureboy. Just when I see that jail video of him walking when he arrested and he got on that Hawaii shirt with them shorts.
I know. They're doing their job.
Every time I see that, I'll be
They're
like,
doing their job.
Yes. Looking so nasty and stanky. And she said it'll be days he didn't brush his teeth. And he'll be like, I'm gonna use a piece of fruit. And then it's a video of him wiping his teeth with the fruit and then eating it. And then imagine he had so many type of infections in his mouth and he going down on them as well. So they do got the super spreader all around there, from the mouth to the vagina to the wee wee to the hee hee to the anal to the.
And then just like he was on the panel one day, he was bragging, going to jail ain't nothing. I was in this jail. I'm like, yo, chill out. What you worried about? He was talking all that crap. Then he was like, I was even in jail in Nicaragua, and they was calling me that I was the king. You know, I had to go find that video. Soon as he said that, I found the video when he was like, oh my God, they had me in a hole, and they got a hole inside the hole where you got to use the bathroom and everything. I thought they was calling, he's like, and yeah, and they was calling me black, and they're so racist. I mean, that's not what you, but he got them people on Bigo thinking that he's the man. And
he was
anybody
so
on this channel, when you talk like that, see, I know what to look. See, I've been watching it long, and I know what to look for. I went and found that video would contradict everything he said. But the people, them dumb people on Bigo don't know no better. They trying to make it seem like we all haters. Now I'm gonna have to start going to. I like to. I want to be part. I want to be part of the people that when every time he in somebody's chat, I want to be the one to put stuff in there, but I don't go. I'm not doing that on Bingo. I'm not doing all that. But I would love to be one of the people that do that. And I'm glad that the lower self gang be over. Them lower self gang be on it. They be on it. If he in the room, they be on it. She said, Lord, take the wheel. Lord, take the wheel. You mean, Lord, take these hemorrhoids. Lord, take these hemorrhoids away from me. They don't even have no muscles. They can't even contract. When they got to go to that sucker just falls right out. They should be wearing diapers, you think? They should be wearing diapers. To hold them bowels that be flying out. Yes. They be on his ass.
Bitch. That's what you are. And I'm saying that because it's the truth. While Nature Boy is on social media acting like he has confidence, acting like he has knowledge, acting like he's somebody of importance, and he's not. Period. Nature Boy is more insecure than a woman who don't know who themselves is. He blames everyone but himself. Facts. Florida said he blamed everyone but himself, and it's a crying out shame. Yeah. Period. No, we're not together. Me and Nature Boy will never be together. We never were together, actually. Because he's always been in a relationship with himself. He never was in a relationship with Velvet. He never was in a relationship with Nana. He never was in a relationship with me. He was in a relationship with himself. He wanted me to be who he wanted me to be. I'm gonna let something right quick.
My question is for that. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. For the nature freak dude. Okay, is he really a wizard? Because I've been hearing that. Does he really?
Yeah, he a wizard. Wizard of Oz.
That everyone has a certain amount of influence. You know, you could look at humans, period, as wizards. People, we all have an influence to create the reality that we want, period. So when it comes to him, he has a certain level of influence over certain individuals, and this is just a part of his personality, him having influence over certain people. I wouldn't say wizard, you know what I'm saying, but
he's a wizard, all right.
He just has influence. You know what I'm saying? That influence could be demonic, that influence could be angelic. It just depends on how the person wanna express
It's demonic. It is demonic, and I know that for a fact. And a lot of the people that's there, the young people are young, pretty young people, and young people tend to, they're vulnerable.
Yeah.
And if any type of truth that comes their way, they're going to side with it. That's the way I see it. I see that, because he said it before on his panel, and I was in there. He talked about, evil is good, and at that point, I said, he's the devil. he is straight. Satan himself is using this man. Okay, and I knew that already. All right. Well, I just wanted to ask you that.
Absolutely. It's good to talk to you. I see you in the room. I appreciate you.
Oh, no problem, no problem. And I'm following you too, so
Let me
trust me.
hold on before you drop down. Let me see.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. You might have to type something in the room so I can press your name.
Okay, hold on. Let me type something. Okay, there you go. You see me? I'm in the comments.
Hold on, give me one.
I went up real fast.
These comments coming in so fast.
I know. It rolled up.
Florida.
Please get to the part that's gonna make me laugh,
There
please.
you go, there you go. I got you. All right, I'll follow you.
Okay. All right, love.
Later.
Later, love.
I apologize. I was up here earlier, but I'm sitting here in the
Thank
hospital
you,
with my
Natty.
newborn. Can
We
you hear me?
enjoy you being here.
Congratulations.
We enjoy you being here.
Thank you.
Wizard of
I just had my first
STDs.
one right now.
Oh wow.
It was a blessing. But I came over here to say there's a lot of people out here had the same kind of
I'm telling
knowledge.
you, this lot.
And I don't know if you know Leon and
Co-host
several
my
of us
co-host see this
in our
chat.
community. We
They
talk about similar
terrible.
things that you guys talk about, and I respect
I'm
everything
bad.
that you're saying right now for sure. But I just want everybody to understand that true knowledge is understanding that the woman is the key to life and
I'm
the
gonna
key to
skip
success
him
on this
because
planet.
I'm about sick of
Without
this.
the woman,
But I just want to
we
see
lose
I just want y'all to
everything.
see the
You know,
funny part.
it's like I could not have birthed my son just now. So he's only going to be a man because of a woman. So any man who's using women or putting women anywhere else but from our mother, they produce.
The analogy you gave, like with the woman being the root, y'all being the plant, we be
Self is the ultimate mother that gives all of us life. So none of us are that important when it comes to that. So we all have to take a step back. There should be no narcissism in that. So
Right.
if you behaving with a narcissistic pattern, that shows your lack of thought. That shows your lack of inability to see with your third eye and be open. So you can have all the knowledge in the world, but if you can't see reality for what it is, it's never going to benefit you in the right way.
That's facts. I do believe in balance between masculine and feminine energy. Definitely needs to be respect on both ends, or it'll never work.
That's a fact.
But thank you. Congratulations on your newborn. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you. Yo, I'll see you. Follow me. Make sure you follow me. I'll see you around here.
Got you.
All right.
Peace, pretty.
Hey, Velvet.
Hey, how are you?
I would like to. I love to watch you. I think you're really inspirational. I think you're a strong, strong woman for being able to just find your voice and be able to use it as a weapon of of what you've been through. When I watch Natureboy, to be honest, I get so irritated because it's like he literally uses knowledge. Like it's hard listening to him because the manipulation is very real. Like half of the things he say, you will kind of agree with, and then he goes into a whole different path of like, well, that's twisted. You get what I'm saying? So some people who can't find that balance of what's real and what's manipulation, they get caught in his tornado.
Bullshit.
Right. And I would like to ask you, how was it like you joining Carbonation? Was it like he was coming on to you, or was it like just a movement that you thought you would want to be a part of?
Initially, it was a movement that I knew I wanted to be a part of.
Now, then she just got finished saying that they told her not to go.
One of his
See how this
first
chick
rounds
lie?
that I seen in Carbonation, he actually had her reach out to me to I guess like recruit me as a wife, but she didn't tell me at that point. And me and Omek constantly got into fights. Watch us. You know what I'm saying? And it didn't dawn on me until after I came to find and realize that it's not only me who he secretly was. He never did this to me and Omek, but he has done this to other women in the camp, like came onto them behind them.
Where is that so you calling yourself a messiah and you go about things so twisted.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing good will ever come from it.
Well,
Nothing from it.
well,
Nothing ever good will come
right.
Oh gosh, I must have skipped the part, but
Satan himself is using
I'm
this
not
man.
going back to find it. But she gets a phone call. She gets a phone call by her cousin. So she was like, "Yeah, I gotta call you back." And she was like, "I'm at work." I almost died. I fell out my chair. She said, "I'm at work. I'll call you back. I'm at work."
Working these people for their donations, all right.
Oh, I was like, "Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh." I was like, "No, she did not say that on the live." Instead of saying I'm on the live, my girl said, "I'm at work." So that go to show you, is this stuff true? Is it real? She's at work. So if this is what you call a job, maybe some of y'all seen this video earlier, y'all caught on to when she said that. But my girl said she at work. I said, "Goonie goo goo." No, she did not. But yes, she did.
Wow.
Yes, my girl says she is at work. So exactly, she playing everyone. She at work. So we got that makes me have to now say, well, if this is work, I now got to check out your credentials. Because if you explain
And it
yourself,
let you know her motive. Her motive right
Thank
there.
you.
If she said she at work, she could have secretly told her cousin out on the low. So you're working people for their donations if you consider this
Thank
work.
you.
You're
I
not
gotta
spreading
let y'all
the word.
hear
You
this
didn't
though.
say, "I'm spreading the word. I'm reaching awareness right now. I'll call you back." You said, "I'm at work. This is work for you." Working
And I knew
people
that already.
pockets.
All right. Well, I just wanted to ask you that.
Absolutely. It's good to talk.
Okay. There you go. You see me? I'm in the comments.
Hold on, give me one.
One up real fast.
I wish I
These
would have
comments
remembered
coming
where
in
the
so
spot was
fast.
at.
I know. It rolled up.
Florida.
You see it?
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna tap.
Nobody
Okay, there you go. I got you. All right, I'll follow you.
Okay. All right, love.
Later.
Later, love.
Oh, I apologize. I was up here earlier, but I'm sitting here in the hospital with my newborn. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Thank you. I just had my first one right now.
Oh
It
wow.
was a blessing, but I came over here to say there's a lot of people out here have the same kind of knowledge, and I don't know if you know Leon and a couple of us in our community. We talk about similar things that you guys talk about, and I respect everything that you're saying right now for sure. But I just want everybody to understand that true knowledge is understanding that the woman is the key to life and the key to success on this planet. Without the woman, we lose everything. It's like I could not have birthed my son just now. So he's only going to be a man because of a woman. So any man who's using women or putting women beneath them instead of uplifting them above them is definitely not preaching from God, because that's not God. I mean, it might be religion because man controls religion, and man put themselves in religion and created themselves as God on this planet. And that's why things are out of whack, because if the women were running this planet, it wouldn't be like this. We wouldn't have the problems that we have. We wouldn't be destroying our planet. We wouldn't be eating unhealthy. We wouldn't be doing all of these things because you guys are
Get
connected
to
to
the
the
phone
earth
call,
in a
damn
way
it.
that we can never be connected to the earth. And I'm saying that as a man, and I'm not degrading no men. I do believe we have the power together as a couple. That's God in itself. But we have to uplift the woman and
No,
show
man.
exactly where this really come from, because you guys
Okay.
are the root. We're just the plant. You guys are the root, and without the root, there is no life.
There's no
You
fruit.
can't even get the there's no food. There's no nutrients.
I hear
We get
you,
our
Daddy.
nutrients
To
from
the
y'all. The
east,
original
to
nutrients, the
the
only milk that we're supposed to
That's my
ingest
song
is
now.
the milk that comes from our
That's
mother.
my
Not from a
song.
cow, not from anywhere else, but from our mother. They produce the nutrients of life. So any man that's out there that's using women to magnify themselves is a charlatan. They're a false prophet. And that's I talked to the dude plenty of times. He came to my panel a couple of days ago. I didn't let him up because it's like, there's a disconnect there. And I'm not here to bash the dude at all because I don't know the dude personally, but I know that there's a disconnect with his knowledge. He has the knowledge, but he's using it for himself.
Yeah.
And that right there is
Just like her.
manipulation. It becomes manipulation when you use good knowledge in order to achieve something for self, and you have no empathy with that.
Mm-hmm.
She bored. Look at her.
So I just want to congratulate you for being where you at.
Where is she?
You actually, because I've tried to
If she
tell
go
him
back, a
the
lot
same
of
thing,
people
but
will no longer be
he don't
interested
listen.
in her or covenant.
He don't listen.
And she's sticking with it.
And the analogy you gave, like with the women being the root, y'all being the plant, we being the root.
I be stroking.
That was a good analogy. Nature Boy can't come to terms with that because he's so traumatized by his own perception that he'll never be able to understand that, which means that he'll never be a real man.
Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, I hope one day he does see it for the sake of his children,
Messing with that
not for
nose.
anybody else's, so that he can, come to terms as an old man and at least see, okay, look, I was misguided.
When does that phone ring? What
I
happened
was
to
too
it?
much full of. It's got to be more about the planet than you about you. I just want people to understand the planet gives us life. The planet is the ultimate mother.
She
So you
bored.
have y'all are the representation of the planet, but the planet itself is the ultimate mother that gives all of us life. So none of us are that important when it comes to that. So we all have to
You
take
like,
a
oh
step back.
gosh,
There should be
please.
no
I
narcissism
done
in that.
heard all these
So
knowledge from
if you
Nature Boy.
behaving with a narcissistic
Just
pattern,
say something nice and
that
get
shows
off.
your lack of thought. That shows your lack of inability to see with your third eye and be open. So you can have all the knowledge in the world, but if you can't see reality for what it is, it's never going to benefit you in the right way.
That's facts. I do believe in balance between masculine and feminine energy. Definitely needs to be respect on both ends, or it'll never work.
That's a fact.
But
Thank you, Keithus.
Congratulations on your newborn. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
When does that phone
So
ring?
I'll see you. Follow me. Make sure you follow me. I'll see you around here.
Got you.
All right.
Later. Peace, pretty.
Hey, Velvet.
Hey, how are you?
I would like to. I love to watch you. I think you're really inspirational. I think you're a strong woman for being able to just find your voice and be able to use it as a weapon of of what you've been through. When I watch Nature Boy, to be honest, I get so irritated because it's like he literally uses knowledge. Like it's hard listening to him because the manipulation is very real. Like half of the things he say, you will kind of agree with, but then he goes into a whole different path of like, well, that's twisted. You get what I'm saying? So some people who can't find that balance of what's real and what's manipulation, they get caught in his
it's
tornado.
Bullshit.
Right. And I would like to ask you, how was it like you joining Carbonation? Was it like he was coming on to you, or was it like just a movement that you thought you would want to be a part of?
Initially it was a movement that I knew I wanted to be a part of. He actually in the beginning he actually had Yaya, one of his first wives that I seen in Carbonation. He actually had her reach out to me to I guess like recruit me as a wife, but she didn't text me like, can you be
Oh
my wife?
gosh, we got breaking news. We got breaking news. We got breaking news.
Hey,
we got breaking news, guys. We got breaking news. We got breaking news.
So when time went on,
y'all. Anyway, we got breaking news. Okay, co-host. Okay, co-host. I got breaking news. Well, y'all got to see this. Y'all got to see this. Y'all got to see this. Y'all ready, co-host?
Yes, we are.
You ready?
I love my co-host. I love my co-host. Y'all are like the best. And usually, because she got the baby now, but I usually leave y'all sometime, and then my co-host runs the channel, so sometimes y'all gonna have to run the channel in the chat, because I be having to go get some. I be have to go get my ice and stuff like that.
Dip
That's
off
why I don't cam up no more, because I don't sit in the same spot, because I usually cam up. I don't cam up no more.
See that? You like sometimes you got stuff. I said you taught me that the first time I talked to you. You said sometimes you got to take care of certain stuff in the background. So you gotta put your little picture up and go ahead and handle what you gotta handle.
Yeah, but I used to love the cam up because I like for y'all to see my hand movements and my expressions and the faces that I be making. And I keep forgetting that y'all can't see me, so I'm like, okay, here we go. Guys, boom, 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 shakalaka, boom. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. And I'm gonna do this again. Well, let's check this out. It is called the Ex-Ladies of Combination Get Together on Bigo. Bam.
I definitely know she's not okay, because after my short experience with him sexually, like, I was in pain all night. Y'all were there to witness me. Like, I was like, yo, like, and they're like, you're in resistance. I'm like, no, like, there's something deeper than me being in resistance to his. Of course, I was in resistance, but like, I was in pain all night, literally right after that happened, and my body has not been the same since. I'm still healing from that situation, so I can only imagine.
She says she's still healing. Let me shut up.
Like, yeah, what's she still healing from? No, like, it's something deeper.
Oh God, I'm gonna shut up and let this play, and then after this go off, y'all don't have to come back online. But I'm just gonna put this up to be its own separate video. But
that butthole work. That butthole work.
Yeah,
she
baby.
healing from that butthole work.
She healing from
hemorrhoids. Still healing. Everybody done had some good sex, but I ain't been healing from it for 5 years. 5 years later, you still healing?
Well, my thing is, what kind of whack? Well, okay, can I be ghetto for just 5 seconds, y'all? Please,
I love it when you ghetto. I love it when you
right.
Let me be ghetto for 5 seconds, okay?
I'm laughing.
If your PY is that whack that he gotta turn to the booty and you accept that, then you need to step your PYS game up.
Well, listen. He don't know which smell is worse, the fish or the doodle smell.
Right. He likes the dookie. He like the dookie.
I like the smell of shit. They said
he like the dookie. The dookie.
Like, you think your shit don't stink?
Whoa,
he like when people say to him, "You think your shit don't stink?" He be like, "I like the smell of shit. What are you talking about? It's on my it's on my thing. I smell it all the time."
That's what let you know he is a nasty dude. He is a nasty dude. No man wants a woman with a smelly, you know what. Nature Boy don't care if they take a bath or not. He is disgusting. That's what she said. He stank. So he don't care.
Oh, Velvet said, but y'all remember Velvet said she put her hands up her stuff and she smelled potato. Like, that ain't good either.
Right. What kind of potato or was it the rotten potato? Which one?
Probably the raw, rugged, disgusting, ruddy raw.
Oh, Lordy, y'all terrible. Like I said, after I do this video, I'm going to do this again, so this could be its own separate video. But TKO, pimping ain't easy. Pimping ain't anything goes when it comes to hoes, because pimping ain't easy. Pimping ain't easy. Nah. Because another one he said he don't eat vagina. He'll eat the a-hole. I said, oh my God. Child,
questionable too. Why you rather eat that?
He said he don't eat vagina, but he only out like what that. You're another one. Don't like, you prefer asshole over fish. No, I'll probably show y'all that tomorrow, but we're gonna see this like right now. Let's go.
For the streets. All these women's for the streets.
Yo, we got Tracy, Velvet, somebody else, Anna, Queen Money, Tina and Pops. Oh, she got her father there. I don't like let's go.
Than me just being in resistance to his energy. Of course I was in resistance, but like I was in pain all night, literally right after that happened. And my body has not been the same since. I'm still healing from that situation. So I can only imagine what she's going through after all of her sexual experiences with him, you know. So I just wanted to speak on that. I personally feel like Natureboy, everybody who he had sex with outside of me, it was like I feel like it was very, very traumatic because of the fact that for some reason, Natureboy he would fully express his demonic energy with you guys. Like he could never fully express his demonic energy. You know what I'm saying? He could never do that with me. Because I want to say that I'm an empath. I pick up on shit.
You liked
and
it.
He had to cover up his energy in a certain type. He had to cloak himself to be around me. If that makes sense. Shit getting deep. His body is spiritual in this bitch, right? He had to find ways to cloak himself so that I wouldn't figure out, you know, the things that he was doing, like, and figure him out and piece him together. So things he did to y'all and traumatic sexual experiences that y'all had with him, I necessarily didn't go through the sexual, you know what I'm saying? I went through it as far as having threesomes with women that I didn't want to have threesomes with. You know, I've experienced it like that. But like to just be anally having sex with y'all just whenever he wanted to and making you feel like you had no control over the situation, he never did that with me. The only sexually traumatic thing that I went through with Natureboy was every time he got women into our relationship, he always wanted all of us to give him head at one time, like all the time. Like, you know,
wow.
And if I would refuse to participate, you know, in giving him head with the other women, you know, he would bash me and talk down about me, like, you always doing this, you always resisting, and you always trying to stop the flow and the dynamic and all of this. And all of the other women would be like, you can do it, Nana, you can do it, it's not that serious, da, 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 da. I'm like, y'all bitches is nasty. I don't want to suck his dick with y'all. Like, y'all can suck it yourself. One time, I'm gonna be funny right now. One time, we was in Nicaragua. This is so funny. We was in Nicaragua, and it was Aya and Ra in our relationship. This one, she but just had a baby. And Natureboy was like, y'all gonna give me head tonight? And I was like, he was supposed to have sex with me that night. But okay, so my thing was, I always liked us to be romantic. I'm a romantic type of person, which he's not. So he always fuck shit up. So I was like, let's be romantic tonight, blah, blah, blah. He turns it into me, Aya, and Rob potentially giving him head that night. So I'm like, I don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? So he was like, y'all should play rock, paper, scissors to see who gonna suck my dick.
Oh my God.
So I was like, nah, y'all can play rock, paper, scissors. Like, I'm gonna support y'all. Like, y'all can play rock, paper, scissors to figure out who gonna suck his dick. So Aya and Ra is playing rock, paper, scissors to see who gonna give Natureboy a head. So Ra won the turn. Ra, I guess, I don't know what's going through her mind, but she really wanted to suck dick. And I'm not trying to put her personal business out there. This is the truth. This is some real shit that happened.
She like Natureboy.
So
Nobody can't talk for her.
But she gave her turn to Aya. So Aya was like, yeah, I'm about to go in there and suck that dick. So Aya go suck the dick, right? So Ra, we all in the room together. Ra comes back in the room with me. We all go back in the room, right? And we laying there going to sleep. And Ra is mad. Like, she mad. She making noises. She flinging the cover. She pulling the cover off of people. She like she's just mad. So Aya's like, what's wrong with you? She started arguing with Aya about some shit, and Aya like, no, you mad because you gave me your turn. If you wanted to suck his dick, you should have never gave me your turn. And then Natureboy was like, yeah, Aya, right, you should have never gave her your turn. I said, y'all bitches should have never been playing rock, paper, scissors to see this shit anyway. It's not funny, but like, yo,
That is mad crazy.
Actually happened. This shit actually happened. And so he went. And so he went in the bathroom. He did something with Rod, and then we all went to sleep. And I'm sitting there in the middle of all of them, like.
Was Rod one of his favorites?
Yeah.
Yeah, he liked Raw.
To a certain.
Shit. Hold on.
Came over here, like I guess he used to come over here sometimes.
Sorry, y'all. I logged in with my other device and it kicked me out of this one. We're back.
Real hard. But before he came over here real hard, I was telling her about him and she was like not knowing who I was talking about. And I looked up and she on his panel, girl, and I'm like, oh wow. But she is tricking the shit out his ass, and there be people saying that she doing it. And now he don't believe it because she putting it on thick or whatever. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't gonna say shit.
You
They ain't none of
just
my business.
Right. That's what I said too.
You in my business?
Well, she trying to bring him down though, for real.
This shit is about to get good. Y'all better get something. I'm ready to
get that popcorn.
Girl, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing else. In the history of combination.
He got a lot of people on his back. A lot of people.
He don't even realize it. He keep recruiting people in there, not realizing that you gonna recruit the wrong person. One day, I'm telling you, it's gonna be over for this. And you know, it ain't gonna be nothing physical either. It's gonna be some other shit that's gonna happen to you. You know what I'm saying? Okay. But I don't know. He doing too much. He doing too much. He need to go take several seats.
He's desperate right now. You could tell that he's desperate. Like he needs something in somebody because he was like,
Go ahead.
Yeah, Velvet. I was just saying that he's desperate for somebody. Go sit down because he was all on her. He was like, I need somebody my age.
Well, here's while they're doing their little talk. Here's what I'm going to say. That's going to happen.
We don't want to hear what you got to say.
What happened to old Tiger King? You know, he's going to end up in prison talking about, can I get a pardon?
They're still talking. You could have muted.
And then 3 years later, Netflix will be doing a documentary. I bet the people that supported Tiger King never thought that in 2020 their show would be on Netflix. Like one of the biggest things to happen.
I don't have any more questions. That was all.
Thank you. I said enough. Exactly. I said enough. I'm sorry.
See you, Velvet.
She said, I'm sorry.
I don't know who MD is in the queue, but you can try because they've been with it for a while.
Let's see. MD?
Yeah.
Bondi is in the building. What's up, MD? How you doing?
What's up, y'all? What's going on?
Not much. What's up? How you feeling today?
I'm feeling good. I'm about to step on outside for a quick second. Hold on one second.
I just want to personally thank everybody in the room right now who's sending gifts. I appreciate it. Sending all the gifts to my panel as well. This is my family. Y'all go ahead and support them as well. I appreciate it. What's up, MD?
What's up? I want to
look at his lips.
I want to ask is
look at his teeth and his lips.
Why do you feel how can I say it? Why do you feel that so many people are on you for trying to go back and how can I say it? Some mistakes that you made, right? Why do you feel like so many women, especially women, will go back and be like, oh, see this and see that, she really want to go back over there, all that type of stuff. What do you feel like that is about? Because a lot of women that I can tell that they probably
Shut
go through their
up.
own childhood traumas, and it's kind of like hard for me to process. And be like, some of the girls are saying that seem like they had like men in their life was like that, or their father was like that. So what do you think? Like the reason why?
I believe that most of these women who watch me have been through the same thing I've been through.
Right.
And they see what I'm going through, and while they're telling me that they know what I'm going through and trying to give me guidance, I'm booting out the wisdom.
And so I continue to make the decision to go back. You know what I'm saying? Under the same circumstances, even if I have went back with a pure intention, there's a set in stone characteristic. You know what I'm saying? There's a set in stone foundation of what this is. So because they see, they see me there, they see what I'm going through, and they also see that I know it's wrong. I could only imagine some people and how they feel about my decision going back, knowing that I know that it isn't right, and knowing that I know that certain things aren't being done properly. So they're mad at that. They're just mad at the simple fact that I even consider to go back because it's unhealthy, and I shouldn't have Eliana in a situation. And I'm making a bad example for everybody else on social media and all of this extra stuff. But I'm here to tell everybody who feel like that and think like that I appreciate y'all in my life, because if it wasn't for that force, it would make me feel like nobody didn't give a fuck about me. So everybody online, whether you believe in me or not, at this point, you rooted for me at some point in time in my journey, and I appreciate that because I'm in the position that I'm in now. Because
I hear you.
I could hear.
I got another question real quick. Yeah, I feel you on that. I got another question real quick. If you could, I remember you saying earlier that if you went to carbonation and you was like, want to speak your mind, right? What would you change about the whole format of how things are?
Good question. First of all, I would change the leader. First and foremost, that's the number one thing you got to change, the leader. Because the leader is what sets the foundation. The leader is what sustains the mission and keep the mission going. You got a fucked up leader, you have a fucked up mission.
Me too.
So we need to replace the leader. And I'm not here to say who that leader is, but it should be a more righteous person. And we all know what that means. A person who has pure intentions to not harm nobody and treat thy neighbor how they want to be treated and keep it moving and bless the earth. You feel me? And
That is Natureboy. Let somebody else
talk.
That's it.
Everything else is going to change once we change the leader. Right.
Okay. I got you.
And I want to add to that because somebody said everyone is their own leader. I agree. I agree with that to a certain extent with everybody being their own leader. I feel as though that everyone might have an idea about how to go about living their life, you know what I'm saying? But there are certain people that's in hierarchy positions to help other individuals get to the point that they want to get to. This is why we have jurisdiction set in stone, because in each jurisdiction or in each county, in each parish, in every city of every state, there's somebody in council that guides these people. Do you understand what I'm saying? So of course, the leaders are going to be selected cosmically to fulfill that mission or that goal that they have established on that nation. But until then, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody has a general idea of what they want to do. Some people do it alone, and some people click up. You know, people have their own choice about how they want to live their life. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I feel about it personally.
Okay, one more question before I'm done.
Really?
Just say that you was there and you got rid of the leader, right? Just say that happy. You got rid of the leader. How would you strengthen the system of carbonation? What methods would you try to get the bonding tighter?
Well, this was something that I was trying to implement while I was in carbonation, which failed drastically due to the fact of the leader. I always had a vision, even if I was in a group of men and women, it doesn't matter the gender. What matters is humanity. So I've always had a vision of creating, like, you know how we have a tradition, right? We have traditions, and I'll give you examples. The examples we have today: Easter coming up, Mardi Gras, Christmas, Thanksgiving, shit like that, right? Traditions that we naturally have as humanity. I thought about implementing more personal traditions within a tribe, like within a family, a more social setting to bond people together. There are bonding activities that you can do with other individuals to get to know them. This was something that I always wanted to do within the carbonation aspect with the women, but Natureboy never allowed me to, because, see, when a man is in a situation with multiple women and he's playing all of them against
each other while they're also in and out of relationships with other men at the same time, it becomes a very toxic situation where you can't even produce. You can't even build a bond because the bond is being destroyed before it can even be created. So with that being said, in order to have a healthy environment for a woman to even build.
Oh, she's explaining that. Natureboy's his example or
You
his
don't cut it down. You
bonding
mute it,
was
lady.
him
What's wrong with you?
ranting and raving for 14, 24 hours. They say he can
Jesus.
go for days without shutting up.
God damn.
So, for him, that's bonding. You sit the fuck down and you listen to me bitch and moan.
Going back and forth from man to man, and I'm seeing you have a baby, don't know the baby. I'm tired of that shit. Nature Boy was in agreement. Two weeks later, 2 weeks later, he's sleeping with all the women. He doing this, he doing that. And you know what the women are doing? Being unproductive. Because now we're confused sexually, mentally, emotionally. We can't bond. We can't build a relationship. And that's what it's always been like in carbonation. And every time I've tried to get it up off the ground, he pushed it back down.
Velvet Nation. Velvet Nation.
Hey, Velvet. Real quick, Syrian, be careful with showing a knife on Cam.
For sure. Okay. But yeah, that's my also my personal opinion about that as well. Now, you know, I bond with women now today, and you know, I do things with them. I go to nature with them. I do yoga with them. I paint with them. I talk with them. You know what I'm saying? I do a lot of stuff with women now for me to build a connection with another woman genuinely. You know, it's without the influence of Nature Boy.
Okay, I got one last question.
Oh my gosh, Ashley.
Just say what you say?
Ashley.
For sure, let's go.
Okay. One last question. Okay, say what was I getting ready to ask you? What was I getting ready to say?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Say you get rid of the leader, right? You with a righteous leader, right? And say, do you feel that the woman should have the power into bringing people inside carbonation or inside a situation like that? Like some type of screening for who you are, because you know women think a lot different. You know what I'm saying? They might be more, you know, tactfully emotional and all that.
Damn yoga.
Yeah, I got you. One of the main arguments that me and Nature Boy had surrounding polygamy was the fact that I wasn't able to screen people who was coming in, because every time, MD, you hear me?
What's up? I'm listening to you.
Every time I told him, don't let this person in carbonation, he let him in and some fuck shit happened. Literally. Whether it was him or them. It was something that shouldn't have been done in the first place. We wouldn't be deported in the first place if you would have listened to me. If you would have listened to what I was telling you to do, then you wouldn't never did it. We wouldn't be in this circumstance. He said, you know what he says to me? You need logical evidence. I need facts. Motherfucker, sometimes everything ain't about facts. I can feel this shit is happening. I'm prophetic, nigga. If you can't take...
You know, sometimes men just need to listen to their women because, damn it, we know. I promise you we do. We have a sixth sense that is just undeniable.
Lady, please, I like you, but you're doing it wrong.
But we're talking about Nature Boy.
Google, and he said he apologizes to me, then do it all over again. So my question to your answer is, I believe that there should be an equal decision making on both parties, as the woman and the female, to allow anybody to come into your space, because it ain't just about me. I could tell somebody, we could be in a relationship.
You see why he can't replace Velvet? You see why he cannot replace Velvet? Because Velvet is definitely the female him. Whoever don't know that by now, something is wrong with you.
Slow.
She makes sure she takes over. She speaks like him. Everything is about her. This is supposed to be about the ladies of carbonation. And then she's quick to let them know, well, he didn't do that with me. Well, he didn't say the same, I feel your pain or whatever. Come on. This is supposed to be, you know, about their experiences. And then we got Ashy, Mr. Ashy ass with the effed up teeth with his one more question. No, this is about the women. This is about the women. Nateri didn't speak. Nobody else spoke. So come on. Come on now. They are twins. They are twins. This is why he missed Velvet, because he needs Velvet energy. Because being that she is so hard to break, because she's just like him, she's unlimited supply. I can't break her. So I got to keep trying to break her but he can't break her. Because if he do break her, then she's not surprised. She won't be supplied no more. She was more involved than she wants people to think. When she was looking for sympathy, she would get so arrogant when she starts talking about how they would never be as good as her. Yes, 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 yes.
Narc meets narc.
Yes, yes, yes. Where oh, she dropped off. My other co-host dropped off. Yeah, but you see that crap? Please, that's finished. This almost done. But yeah, she's still on that frequency. She knew she always wanted to be the commander in chief anyway.
That's the problem. That's the real issue. She want Nature Boy, and she want to be, she want to be dominated over people, and she want people to wait on her hand and foot like she Princess Di somebody. But she really believes that she royalty. She believes her daughter is the princess. We all think our children are prince and kings, right? Prince and princesses. But she clearly wants to be a freaking queen, and she wants to run the ship. She wants to be another Nature Boy. I'm clear on that. They all do. I keep saying the same thing. We say this every live. I say it every live. I say she want to be that. And somebody was trying to argue with me one time, like, oh no, I don't think that's what it is. Okay, so show me differently. If today don't prove it, I don't know what don't. We bring
receipts, co-host. We bring the receipt, co-host. All this time wasted. We ain't hear from nobody. But I want her to do that though. I want the shits. I like them two going after each other. I like that.
Then what's gonna happen is people gonna be complaining about her beating on them and doing the same stuff that she was doing, that he was doing.
Honey, I don't care. That's on them. But
her the women. She gonna be doing the same thing. They the same people. I feel you on that. I ain't gonna.
I've been waiting for this showdown for the longest though, because it take a knock for another knock.
Let's see. Let's see. We should put our wages, and everybody. If I were a betting person,
because when she got OMAC back, she won. But now she getting back in contact with the old. So she think just like them. But let's finish this thing that is supposed to be about different women, but it's really just about her.
Of course. Because it's never been about anybody but her. But girl, Velvet, you girl. It's all about you. It's all about you.
But see, she know if she get the sympathy from the women. That's why I said I've been waiting for the showdown. Because she knows she get the sympathy from the women. Oh,
those women should run.
The women gonna run his ass out of town. If she get more women behind her, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be another Me Too moment.
It is.
It's gonna be another
Me Too. Velvet, Surviving Velvet. They're gonna be writing a thing called Surviving Velvet.
Oh God.
I'm telling you, we have to talk. I have to break it all down. I already foresee. I see so much that's getting ready to happen. But go ahead. All right.
Y'all want her back with him. Y'all hate for women to grow. We just saying we want her to grow. What part do they get? Y'all don't understand that young lady at all. Listen, we just said we got her back. What part you didn't hear? We just got finished saying that I couldn't wait for the showdown. I like what she's doing, and she's getting the women together. So what are you talking about, Tress?
Well, first of all, she's getting a woman together so she can create her own tribe, so she can be just like Nature Boy. Now, look. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to in these comments. I don't give a you know what. at the end of the day. Nobody's gonna hate on somebody. I just foresee what it is. I mean, anybody, even Stevie Wonder can see what it is. I mean, you know, you got to be slow bus to not see what she's doing. You have to be, and you can walk around and tip through the tulips all you want to and not keep it real, you know, and you can do you. But I'm standing alone, and everybody except for you, but yourself, saying that, you know, oh, y'all don't want to see something good. Y'all always talking that old woman empowerment stuff when people not doing right. Talk woman empowerment when you're doing right, when you have a stable place to stay, when you trying your best, when you're coming out of a bad situation and you try to get healing, not trying to offer everybody advice. You got to heal yourself before you can even give people advice. That don't make no sense. That's just like my house being dirty and me going on somebody else's house and helping them to clean up. That's just dumb. Come on. Go.
Now she says, that's not the vibe I'm getting. Well, then you should have been listening. Because, see, we don't do vibes over here. We straight shooters. We are straight shooters. And we just got finished saying how did you not hear what we just said? How did you not hear what we just said? Let me tell you something. We ain't got a dog in this fight. Let's just make this clear first. We just report what we see.
Well, I tell you what,
we ain't got a dog in this fight, and I'm gonna be here for the showdown. We just report it. We go about what we see. We don't like this one and dislike that one. We not team nothing.
I'm not team none of them. And how about, why don't you go ahead and donate to her and give her a place to stay and pay for her college education and go ahead and let her move in there with you if you want to be so supportive? How about buy some of her jewelry? Ask her to buy some of her jewelry and see if you get a mail to you. See if she don't keep your money.
She says, but when she is downgraded, who downgraded her? By people like you guys. We just got finished saying, get all the girls together and get his ass. Trees, what part didn't you hear? This is what I'm saying. People come in whenever they come in and they don't hear the whole conversation. This thing been on for 2 hours or something. You did not hear the whole conversation. We're not degrading this girl. We telling her woman power and start the Me Too movement. Do you, boo? But that don't take away that her and that man is the same person.
It sure don't. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat.
Exactly.
I tell Velvet to her face that she just like Nature Boy, and I'm not getting ready to kiss your butt.
Somebody quote Nature Boy that on his show today. Them two are the same. Yeah.
That's why they don't get along, because they just alike. Sometimes when people don't get along, sometimes they too much alike. And sometimes when you're in a relationship, people have to have a balance. When you're in a relationship with somebody, you kind of have to have a balance. Now, I'm not excusing, again, if I have to say this again, because we got slow people that listen sometimes. But if I have to say this again, I don't excuse Nature Boy for beating her up or beating anybody up. Nobody should be putting their hands on nobody. So let's be clear about that. I don't condone abuse. However, I will say this. Velvet was putting her hands on people too there. Now, let's be clear about that. Velvet was an abuser as well. Okay? And Paya was doing pubic pies. Okay? I give them pubic pies over there. You know, putting her pubic hairs and underarm pit hairs up in their food. Now that's not cool either. And Nature Boy know better. He giving people the packages, different packages, and coming back here and giving them to people. Okay. Now you know
slow. Nobody called you slow. We say for the slow people.
I said for the slow people. I'm clear on what I said. I didn't say you slow. I said for the slow people. If you are slow, if you're not slow, then why are you tripping? I said slow for the slow people.
See, this place, good, bad, or ugly, we gotta comment on what you say. And what you say have to match our experience we had with you from the beginning. You think I want her to stay there and get beat up? No. That girl probably wouldn't have made it out alive. That girl was 89 pounds when she left there. You think we want her to stay subjected to that? No. But that don't take away. They two of a kind. That doesn't take away. She got all the women on that panel and make it about her. It doesn't take away.
And if she was so much about women's empowerment, she would care about other people's feelings. She would care all about what they have to say because they had their own experiences with them instead of trying to make them feel bad for what they went through and just uplift her and to say that she was better. Okay, I peeped her. Basically, she's trying to tell them, hey, I'm better than y'all because he didn't put me through all he put y'all through. He uplifted me still. And it's just like she wanted to hear their story so she can convince herself that she was different. Let's be clear. Boom.
Oh, she said she's not tripping. She said she's not on either body's side. Actually, when it comes down to taking Nature Boy ass out, yes, I'm on Velvet's side. But I don't have a dog in his race. I'm going to sit back and eat my fake popcorn and be like, okay, your turn, your turn, your turn. When it comes down to all the things that he did to people, that outweighed the stuff that she did, even though she sat there and was there too.
She ain't innocent. I don't care what nobody say.
What?
She ain't innocent, and I'm not going to try to...
But if it comes down to who I want to get taken out first, is Nature Boy.
Yeah, I feel the same way. However, I still say that although there's a system in place that, I think too much. This is my thoughts on this. I think too much that, okay, it takes two for things to happen. There's a giver, there's a receiver. Well, I'm sorry, there's a sender and there's a receiver. So at some point in time, I don't think she was always the receiver, because all the abuse that she he indulged on her, she indulged it on other women, because people from there have came back and said, hey, well, Velvet was mean to me, Velvet did this to me, Velvet fought me, Velvet did this, Velvet did that. Okay. And these women have moved on with their life and tried to do something different. So it ain't all about Nature Boy either, because it does take a particular person to be with somebody like Nature Boy. Let's be clear, because a lot of us who have been with people who may not have been the best character, but for you to be with somebody like Nature Boy, it take a particular soul. Let's be honest. Mm-hmm. You can't for example, me, I wouldn't be able to be with Nature Boy. You know what I'm saying? Would you be able to? It takes a certain type of woman.
Girl, I'll be the one. I'll be the one they said they've been done buried me in the backyard and say, oh, she left. Because they would have had to kill me.
Yeah, they would have had to kill me too. But I'm just saying, it does take a certain particular person. It takes a particular person to be with somebody like Nature Boy. It takes a particular person. It's not just, the women, but it's the men too, because we got to be honest. It ain't just Velvet that's a so-called victim or so-called victim. She kind of partial victim. But she ain't the only one. Them men over there too. It's a lot of people over there who have suffered. The children are more the victims, if you want to know the truth, because everybody else is body, mind, and soul. And everybody else can stand up for themselves. People have a right or be able to stand up for themselves to a degree. Whether it's, whether, like I said, she had to escape. Like she said, she had to escape. So her escaping 4 times, right? So at some point in time, she had to be able to decipher, okay, this is not righteous for me, whatever. But for her, I'm not saying she should go off social media, but I'm saying she should go off social media and get some healing, because this is not healthy. The stuff she's doing now, this is not healthy. It's still not healthy. It's not helping her.
But I'm liking this, honey. I'm sorry, gonna lie. I'm liking this showdown. I'm a spectator, so I'm liking this. If she don't want to heal, and she want to show her knock behaviors, I can't. This is the shit. But it's not going to work because she's a knock. And she's not really reaching out to these women because she's still keeping it on her. Why did they get ashy ass up there? I don't know. And why are you coming on a women's panel asking some dumbass questions? Why are you coming up here asking these dumbass? Why are you asking Nature Boy them damn questions? You gonna come up here disturbing? Ooh, ladies first, ladies first. He comes destroying the ladies first meeting and shit. What his ashy ass.
But is it a woman's panel or is it a Velvet's panel?
It's supposed to be the women's panel. The women is supposed to get together.
Sound like a Velvet's panel though. It sounds like it's all about Velvet, like it's always.
I said supposed to. I put the link back in, Red Bone. And I put the link back in if you want to come back up. But baby, I'm here for the shits. But now, if they all, let's see what else. Let's see if she got somebody to get a word in here. Or let's see how we're gonna see how this play out. We're gonna see how this plays out, baby. Yes. I told you I even have breaking news for you guys. I don't be playing.
Together, I could tell you, let's let this person come in. You could be trusting me. Like, yeah, let's let this person in. 9 times out of 10, or the whole time, you probably not even get along with the person, but because you believe me and you had faith within me, you felt like it could work, but it still couldn't. But if your opinion would have mattered in the process and you would have did it with me, then 9 times out of 10, we probably would have booted her out. Because like, if you don't get along with her, I'm not going to fuck with her. You see what I'm saying? I don't care how much I fuck with her. I fuck with you. You see what I'm saying? I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, there needs to be a balanced agreement. There always has to be.
Y'all get it? Y'all hear it? Y'all just, she wanted it to whereas if she didn't like the person, Nature Boy was supposed to kick.
But she didn't like nobody though. She didn't like nobody because they were trying to be with Nature Boy.
This is what we're trying to prove to people, that some of the people that's in the chat who don't get it.
Yeah, she didn't like nobody, y'all. I mean,
she was
everybody. It's been a lot of people that have came there that had the best of intentions, but she ran them away. I mean, even Nature Boy has said that.
But it was some that he kept the same way he kept Aya, and she wanted Aya going.
Right.
Some people. So that's what she's saying right here. If we come to a decision, and even if I like the person, but you don't, they got to get booted out. But she really meant that I didn't like certain people, and Nature Boy did not boot them out. I'm translating it for you guys.
Right, but my question, but what I'm asking, and this is a rhetorical question, this doesn't really reserve an answer. But what I'm saying or asking for everybody in the chat, with everybody, we got all of us should have our thinking caps on. So we all got our thinking caps. Yay! Okay. So what I'm saying is that think about it. Think about who did she ever like though? That's what I want to know. I mean, I'm just curious. Anybody's opinion? Well, yeah, it do deserve an answer. No, it's not a rhetorical question. Give me an answer. I'm sorry. Give me an answer.
You know my tongue is stuck. What you got to say, Ashley?
I gotta get it together. It clicked me all the way off, so I'm looking through. But yeah, you said who did Velvet really like?
No, I'm saying, what do you feel about this woman thing? Set it off on Velvet.
I think
how you feel.
I think that it could have been good if it was real and genuine. I think the guy came and took away from the complete distraction with his one more question every second. One more question. They was getting off into details. If it was hosted a little more and they got off into specific events and things instead of just sexual behavior or what Nature Boy, it just sounded so juvenile. So Velvet, you telling me that you wanted a romantic night and it ended with you not even being with Nature Boy and the other two women having them, and then you going to sleep beside them? Like, come on.
After he took Rob in the bathroom.
Yeah, so you got played all the way around. And you couldn't see that this wasn't love, or you was treated the same. He wanted you to basically flip a coin between you three, and you're supposed to be the special one.
No, she was saying he wanted all three, but she said no. So that's what made them do rock, paper, scissors. Well, my thing is, the other lady, I would prefer to hear from her because she was talking about her traumatic experience, and Velvet went and left her. And then you got some other ex-ladies there. So we're going to see how that goes, maybe moving forward. What plans Velvet got? What plans do she got? Because what she do got is, I do give her props though. She got more than that damn foo and that other chick, because she got that knock. She got that knock. She still wants to be chiefess, and somebody called her chiefess too.
Yeah, she got the potential, but she gotta work for, but she gotta do something with it.
She gotta use it right.
No,
right.
That's why she went with the older girls co-host, because they still in their mind think she's chiefess. That's why she's going backwards instead of going forward, because ain't no new person calling her chiefess. You ain't hear when they called her chiefess?
No, I missed that one. Dang. But she liked that authority. She liked to be,
and she only could get that with old people.
They still look up to her. And like I said, this could have been managed well if the right questions was asked. And Tony T, like you said, if she would have allowed that girl to speak. When she not allowing them to speak about their truth, what is she hiding? What's the problem? You the only one allowed to speak?
And then Ashy ass bring his ass on there and throws the whole damn thing off.
Yeah, he did.
Because
you see them lips?
She didn't mind, but she didn't mind him throwing it off because it's all about Velvet. Velvet
exactly
like the center of attention. That's the problem.
Yeah, he acting like he interviewing her, talking about what would you do if you was why? We know what she would do. We don't care. What did she do for these 3 years? Nothing. Come on, move along, dude. This a real reality TV show. People be fully invested in as far as thinking these people is gonna bring awareness like they could. They could if that's the direction they was going in. This is just a money grab for her and Nature Boy right now. Until she starts speaking out, that's what I look at it like.
Or at least act like you really want it. Okay, hello, Liliana. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. And if it's your first time here, and you want to get down with the get down, and we tell it how we see it. We give good points and we give bad points. Ain't no hate up against, but if we see something that ain't right, we're gonna speak on it. We don't care who it is. And even when she started the other one, I'm like, she's absolutely right. But make sure you click that subscribe button. Okay, go ahead. Speak your piece, boss lady.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey.
My mom's in the hospital, so I'll be having to check in and out on.
Oh yeah, Dr. Mira, my mother's in the hospital too. I need you to I need you to do some magic.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. We sending black girl. We sending black princess magic your way.
And your mother way too, but I'm a DM it to you because people don't understand, and this goes back to what you said the other day, which was 100% correct. Like some people, when they was like, "Oh, you should be nice," you triggering somebody, but in all reality, you never know what anybody is going through and what they saying triggering us, but they don't know we going through some things too. And I'm sitting here, my mom's is really not doing all that well, but I still try to get my mind off it, and I come on here. So Dr. Mira, I DM you what's going down, but please work some magic. And boss lady, the same thing, same rule applies for you too. So
okay, baby. Well, you in my heart, you in my prayers.
We're gonna pray for our mamas, honey. We're gonna pray for our mamas. So maybe if we don't have her, DM her too, because she's a healer. That's why I'm saying that. She's a healer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pray for both of you because that's serious for you to come on here and you make sure you get the information out. And like you said, you don't know behind the scenes what the next person can be going through. And I'm deeply sorry, and my deepest prayers to both of you.
Thank you.
May the God be heal both of your moms in the name of Jesus.
Please. And
I just thought I'd bring it up that that's why I had been checking in and out. When getting phone calls and stuff. And so now I'm back. And so now I'm back. And so I've been watching this little money grab. What you call little Pac-Man. The little Pac-Man at the top of the screen.
That's a good way of putting it. Yes.
Uh-huh.
But nobody got time for it. Listen, but I mean, I don't know why y'all. I think that sometimes we as melanated people. I think sometimes I think that sometimes we are not really victimhood people. That's just not within our DNA. That's more the other folks that do that. That's not really within our DNA. And that's not saying that we don't hurt or we don't cry or we don't feel, because we have feelings too,
Survivors.
But we're exactly. We're survivors, and we know how to come out of something, and we try to work to get through it. We don't sit up and make excuses every 5 minutes. My mother used to always tell me, and I want to share this with you all, everybody that's on this panel, all jokes aside, let me be clear, because I've been joking a lot. However, my mother used to always tell me that excuses are only good for those that make them. And I'm gonna leave it at that. And every time I would say I can't do this, or every time I would say this is what happened, I can't do this because this happened, because that happened, or this happened, my mother always told me excuses were only good for those who made them. They used to get on my nerves. I hated it. My mother has passed 3 years ago. Well, my mother who raised me. And the thing that just takes me back to that, every time I feel like I can't do something, or every time someone tells me or try to block me from getting to a point A or point B, and because I'm a sheer manifester. Everything in my life I've manifested, and I've worked really hard to manifest things. And I'm telling you, that has always stuck with me. And I've never been able to get that, her ears, her mouth, and all that out of my head of her saying, even though she has passed, I still hear that every day in my head. And so for the women who listen to this victimhood, and you can feel sorry, you can feel bad for yourself, you can understand, like, hey, I've been hurt, this person hurt me, but you can only stay that way for so long. You have to, that's why it's called a hood. A hood stays there for a second, then you have to move into ship. You understand what I'm saying? You have to move from one point A to point B. You can't stay in victimhood forever. For so long, you can only stay that way for so long. And at certain points in time, you have to say to yourself that, look, I don't want to keep reliving the energy of Nature Boy. I don't want to keep going through this pain. I don't want to keep talking about him. I know I got his child. I know I got his daughter. I know I got these STDs. I know I got all these different things. Was that a diss? But I got all these different things that's going. I can't help it, I'm Taurus. I got all these things going on in my life. But at some point in time, dang, I don't want to keep going through this. I want to move on with my life, and I want to live a good life. I want to be happy. I want to have a future for myself and my child. And I don't know if doing what she's doing now is really building a stable future. It just sounds like she's just making another carbonation, which is not really healthy. It's not healthy, because you're taking a step, because you have not healed. You can't start, you can't be a leader until you have healed or done a little healing, just a little bit of healing.
And you know what? When you say that, that's deep, because when he stuck Malia online 2 days ago, and the girls was inspirational to her, and they were asking her questions, and Malia said, I don't want to answer any questions. I haven't healed myself. So I don't feel like I'm in a position to give you advice. And that was deep to me, for her to at least admit something like that. Velvet can't admit that. Velvet want to step out right away and be the victim when she want to be the victim, and then be the leader when she want to be the leader. But how are you going to heal yourself from this man if 24/7, this is a constantly thriving thought? All day long, you get online, you talk about him. You probably talking about him to your family. You have to look at your daughter and remember him. When are you going to do the process and say enough is enough and stop becoming a victim, be the survivor now? What are you doing to step in that light? It's the same thing. So I agree with you.
And Golden Linus, yeah, of course she's making money off of her own pain. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. That is definitely, and that's fine. But at certain points, she gotta kind of lay low for a little while. At least lay low, then come back and make money off your pain. Lay low for a little bit and chill and get your mind right, because her mind ain't all the way right. The things that she says out of her own mouth just sounds dumb. I'm sorry, I have to call it the way it is. She sounds very immature, irresponsible, and just wicked. And it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And I know I've been playing the whole time, but at the same time, we have to she has to find a way to go, okay, because again, social media is not going to be counseling. Because what it is just people gathering up information to use against you eventually. Because that's exactly what Natureboy did to all of them. He used their pain and made money off of it and gathered it up so he can have it for his backlogs in case that they would come out and say this or say that, because he has it on record. He has it on film. And he can always say, well, you did this. Remember when you said this, you did this to your cousin, or you did this to your sister, or you did this. You know, different forms of abuse that they had to connect on, because they basically did the whole victim bonding. They did the victim and the abuse bonding and the dysfunctional bonding, right? So they bonded on the principles of dysfunction, right? So how could you really heal? How could you even think about being a leader? Because the point of a leader, like, okay, let's use Brother Malcolm X, for example, y'all. Brother Malcolm X, he was a criminal. He was a petty thief. He did all these different things, when he was running streets. He was a hustler, right? But what did he do? He went to prison. He got caught. He went to prison. He found a spiritual teacher, and he started trying to live that example, and he started trying to really read and study what his family actually kind of pulled him in. Elijah Muhammad didn't, and it wasn't no Brother Baines, but it's another conversation. But the point is, he became a leader because guess what? He really understood his wrong and he tried to correct his wrong. He went back into the community. He said, hey, he started trying to meet with all these different various people that he rode in the streets with, trying to get them the knowledge and trying to spit to them and trying to get them to come around. And then what he do? He started trying to be an example, for a leader. He started trying to do certain things. Even Dr. King said, well, I want to do something different. He wanted to help the people. He became a leader. See, these are goals of a leader. If you're going to be a leader, you got to kind of, keep it real.
Set that foundation.
You're right. You got to get your stuff together before you even go and start trying to teach people. And this is the problem that I have with her, because what she's doing is she's making it tough for real healers or real people who are leaders, who are in the so-called movement. We got too many people within the so-called movement that are already dirty glasses, you know what I'm saying? And not trying to get them clean. Now, it's okay to be a dirty glass and having a glass and being having particles in it, like dirty water, and have like little particles in it. But dang, her glass is like black. So you have to. I do believe
they're on the same side. I mean to cut you off. Right. I do believe. I'm just reading some of the comments. Y'all not even reading the comments. Y'all terrible co-hosts.
I can't see them.
I'm responding to the comments.
No, go to the comments and press in your StreamYard. Press comments. You'll see the comments.
Okay.
You see them? No, did you click on comments?
You said in the stream where my picture at?
In the StreamYard.
StreamYard. Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't be surprised of that, Shrimp. I wouldn't be surprised if they was playing their supporters and they was on both sides. I wouldn't be surprised of that. Again, it's something within my spirit. And if you begin to start looking and researching things, I've seen somewhere where Velvet was from so-called Miami, where she said she was from Miami and she was a talent and an actress and a model. I don't know if y'all saw that.
Ashley, you see where it's a blank box? It's a blank box in your StreamYard.
Yeah.
Look on the side. It's going to say comments, banners, band, private chat, whatever. You're gonna
It's
click
all
on
about the Benjamins.
it's
Peace
go
says.
to where it says comments. Then you're gonna see the comments in the box.
Okay, I see him now. Yep, I see it's all about the Benjamins.
Where?
And a couple of them Flint water.
are aspiring actresses.
Lopez said she got Flint water.
She said a couple of them are aspiring actresses.
Uh-huh.
No,
I don't know.
Fufu,
She from New York.
Fufu is the dancer. Fufu is the dancer. And I'm like, every time I see her dance, I'm like, who the hell told that girl she could dance?
Right, or sing.
And let's go back to this, y'all. Did y'all do y'all recall it's something happened in the social media and they had like these Black Panthers and on social media, and they was acting like they was really movement and doing the dang old thing, and come to find out they was actors.
Yeah.
No, I missed it.
You just Google it because it was in Atlanta. If you Google it, it should pop up. Just put Panthers found out they were actors and actresses.
Well, that's the thing. If they want to act and catch all them diseases in the process, then that's some heck of an acting to do. More power to them, because that ain't worth it. I'm sorry, you ain't going to Hollywood. You're gonna be on a back page documentary once he gets locked up. Documentary somewhere, Surviving Nature Boy. But
I know, but it's gonna be a Surviving Nature Boy and Surviving Velvet. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
But I'm just making a point how that's the problem in our community. It's like we don't never want to clean up our own houses before we start trying to come out and try to help people. Because it's just a shame how if people be like, oh, she's a victim, okay, so she's a victim, then she's not in a position to teach me. Right. If she's a victim, then she cannot teach me. Yes, Malia left the hospital. We don't know where she's at, Candy.
Yeah, when are you gonna wake up and stop becoming a victim and allow yourself time to heal? Like, you jump right online right away. That's all you've been doing every day. And you're talking about Nature Boy constantly.
And then she's like, well, I don't want to live like Nature Boy living. Yes, you are. You're doing exactly the same thing the Nature Boy taught you to do. What you mean?
Hello.
You sitting down, you getting collecting from everybody. You online all day. You're not trying to work. You don't have a plan.
She said that's work. Remember, she told her cousin.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, she
told her cousin, I'm at work.
Must be nice to go from house to house, room to room.
No, she's not in the Airbnb. She in other people's house.
Well, I'm sorry, but when I was her age, I had my own apartment. You know what I mean? And I had like a little part-time job and I went to school. That's what I was doing when I was her age. With one kid.
Sorry. Candy, Malia I don't think he's gonna allow Malia to go back. She done been through too much. He don't want that blood on him. Nature Boy faking a phone. Like he gonna allow her to come back, and then he said something about 2 months and stuff like that. He not gonna let her come back there. He can't beat on her like he normally would. She can't take that anymore. He just trying to stay cool with her
because,
to the air club.
Because check this out. Remember Ashley? Sister Ashley, do you recall when he was basically telling them how a woman has to, in order to be with him, have to be able to take all of his stuff? So if all of his stuff getting beat, getting disciplined. Well, he said discipline is what he said. And he said getting yelled at, getting cursed out, getting pushed away, anything, all those things. They're going to have to be able to take that. Malia can't take none of that. She can't take nothing. She can't take the mental abuse. She can't take the physical. She damn sure can't take the physical abuse. So how would that work? That wouldn't work for him. He can't do nothing to her because he ain't going to be able to say nothing to her.
Exactly. And he don't.
Because he will go to jail.
Yeah. And I think, honestly, Efru, she is the victim now. She the closest thing looking the velvet to him. Efru losing weight. She did a video, 2 days ago. She was on the camera looking bugged out. I couldn't tell if she wanted to cry. Her pupils were dilated. It was sad. She was like looking in the camera, looking crazy like Malia once was when she was trying to prove to us that the bump on her lip was from her worrying too much. Thinking too hard. What did she say?
Baby. I worry. I've worried before. I've never gotten a bump on my lip because I was worried. Have anybody on here got a bump on their lip?
I guess me and Boss Lady right about now. Well, the situation is going on with our mothers. I guess we're gonna be having bumps. I guess we're gonna have fluid on our chest. I'm just letting you know, Boss Lady. These are the things we gotta look forward to.
When you worry, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take it out the air for y'all.
We're gonna have all this. We're gonna have all this bacteria that's gonna travel from our. That's because our thought pattern. You know, the way we think and we stress it. So me and being that we worrying about our moms and stuff, you know, I guess all these things because it's making we're stressed out here. So I guess me and Boss Lady is gonna, you know, the next video is gonna be you gonna have to come visit me in the hospital, Amira, because I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm gonna have things on my lips and my water and my kidneys and stuff is gonna be disassociated.
It's like, she teaching us something we don't know, I guess. I'll never do that. I need to chill out.
Yes, yes.
I have all the issues going on, worry about bills and that. I ain't trying to get bumps on my lips, have my kidneys and organs.
Oh goodness.
I did not
know.
know.
I mean, now if you sick, now if you sick and you stressed out, then you will make yourself sicker. Yeah, absolutely.
No, but the way she said it, you know,
she did that to herself.
The way she said it. So, Boss Lady, she probably on the phone. But me and her, we're gonna be in the same hospital room. They're gonna have a disease infection. People come out to get us. They're gonna send out blood to CDC because the way we think is the way we think, and we stressed and we worry. So I didn't know all these things was gonna be happening to me.
I guess carbonation did teach us something then.
Yes, girl.
All them downloads and all that. Wow.
No, what got them sick is letting them downloads hit their lips and their body parts. That's what got them sick.
As of now, it's the thought process for me. So I'm really screwed. I am really screwed.
But if you sleep with somebody that may have a potential that has a bacteria or some kind of infection,
that's not what the doctor,
you're more than likely gonna get the infection.
That's not what the doctor told her. The doctor said she didn't let these things go. We going by what the doctor told her. What the doctor
I mean, did you go to a psychiatrist?
And did you hear what Candy said?
What
Candy said? She said she glad to be here. Sorry, she said glad to be here.
I mean, is she at a mental facility? Is she at the hospital? Is she at a mental hospital? Or is she, what type of hospital is she at? Did the psychologist tell her that? Because a medical doctor's not going to tell you, well, you're mentally going through it. That's something maybe a therapist or a psychiatrist.
No, if we get this ease and we putting this ease in our body, you know, we're not following the 5 sciences and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Natureboy is a 5 science.
Being that, but y'all gonna come visit me in the hospital?
Yeah, of course.
Because this ease that I'm getting, you know, so I'm gonna have IVs and I need to get rid of some of these T-ties anyway. My T-ties getting ready to go down.
Oh, you better do that detox Natureboy told us about.
No,
detox to get you right.
No, but I don't have to. I got the thought process now.
Oh, you got the thought process.
I got the thought process. It's the way I'm thinking. It's the way I'm thinking. It's the way I'm thinking.
Oh, you can't think like that. You got to think about nature, the 5 scientists. You got to put your feet in the
I got to think of a Bobby. I got to think of Natureboy for this to heal.
And you got a color.
Bobby.
Don't forget, you have to color. You got to skate.
Oh my God! Oh yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Hold on. You hold your press. Ooh, this Natureboy on the phone. What? Natureboy? What? You said what?
Okay, Liliana. Thank you.
Nature Boy, just guess what, y'all? Nature Boy says y'all not saying his name right. His name is.
Oh no, that won't come out my mouth. That won't, Bobby. Whatever.
Nature Boy said y'all are not saying his name right.
I
We don't
am not.
appreciate.
I am not committed.
He said
I
if
am
y'all
not
keep
committed.
talking about him, y'all gonna be in trouble. Y'all see, if y'all keep talking about him, y'all gonna be in trouble.
Yeah,
Oh
Nature
Lord,
Boy, get it
not the
right.
closet
Facts.
again. Not the closet again.
Y'all going to the closet. Y'all going to the YouTube closet.
For how many days? 3, 4?
3 days.
What about bread? Do we get bread?
And then he gonna leave his sock in there with you.
They gonna slip that shit. They gonna slip that under the door, like they gonna slip it under the door, like they do the people in jail.
I want some aya okra stew.
You know, they'll be like, you need to tell us.
Candy, thank you so much.
They'll push Nature Boy's shirt in there with you, and they be like, tell us the secrets right now.
What is the 5 scientists?
With Nature Boy's shirts, I'll sing. I'll tell
What
everything.
about y'all? What about when people first interview or whatever you call it, when they first come to carbonation?
Right.
He be so proud when he asked them damn 5 scientists, what are they? And they gotta state it. Like, come on, Nature
Oh
Boy.
my God, I gotta state it for my. I gotta state it because I'm stressed right now. I got. Oh Lord, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Well, you better
Somebody
go ahead
said
and
they
memorize
bring
that.
it in his baby oil. Oh my God.
I need to make me a spray called Nature Boy You Stink.
Because this is all
and get rid of negative energy.
This is all in my mind.
Should it be called it in my mind?
I did this to myself.
Wow.
I shouldn't have kept it internal. I should have did it external. I should communicate it. So that's why it moved from my uterus. And from my uterus, it effed up all my kidneys and my liver and my ovaries and everything. And then it moved its way up to my heart.
You know, you gotta speak what's on your mind. What's bothering you? Why are you holding it in? Tell us the truth. What's going on with you?
But it's an attachment, and I'm not willing to let go of that attachment. So if I'm not willing to let go of that attachment, which is my mom, I guess, you know, it's an attachment. And me being attached, a mommy's baby, and being attached, my ass is out.
Right. That's ridiculous. No, seriously. That's ridiculous. You know,
wow.
I mean, come on now.
So y'all make sure y'all come visit me. You know, I'm not going to write that letter. Matter of fact, I'm writing a letter. You guys are not allowed to come see.
Right. I mean, he got control. You know, I thought that was pretty crazy. He got control on you, and he not even in the same state or the same country as you are, and your family in the same country, and he can just call shots like that. Girl, you got to be.
That's why she be laying on that bed so comfortable, because she know that shit ain't gonna last if she go back over there. Remember, I said she look too comfortable for you going in some place you never been in before.
And the thing is, y'all, Malia know deep down in her heart, she know that Malia, she's gone, but in the back of her mind, she know this is all the way messed up. Just for the way she told that girl, I can't help you. She let us know right there, like, I'm not capable of making the right choice. What can you look up to me for? What could I tell you when I can't even get myself together?
That's the realest statement anybody has ever made from over there. Ever.
Exactly.
Ever. She talking more logical on that point than Velvet has said since she's been away from Nature Boy.
What? That she can't help nobody. She not in a position to help. She don't have herself situated. How can I give you advice when I don't even have the right advice for myself?
Don't forget, pissing on trees is one of the sciences. But no, Maria, as shrimp, we always say God got the final say. Even what I'm faced with right now, what I'm facing right now, I'll say that's even when I speak upon Malia, I always say God got the last final say. Yeah, that I don't play with that. But I'm gonna have to get on pain meds and all this stuff because it's in my mind. I've been following Nature Boy. And I know it's me. But let me let this last little 10 minutes play so we can finish our commentary.
I'm gonna mute y'all. All right, I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
Be a balanced agreement, because if it ain't balanced, it's gonna always be unbalanced. Period.
Right. One more thing I thought of, and I really gotta go. Okay.
Men and women, I personally feel like men and women should bring their minds together to create a more righteous and balanced society. Even if you had gave women power, like all the power, say for right now, men have all the power in our society, right? Say for instance, if we just switch that power over to women, it's gonna be certain imbalances and extremities are going to be created because it's not balanced. You have to balance this shit. And they say it's not about balance, honey. He ain't.
He's about power and dictatorship.
Oh, okay, one more.
That's my personal opinion, though. That's my personal opinion.
Hold on, MD.
No, you're
I
right.
have a question for you.
Okay.
I keep seeing in the comments that they're saying you always be on Natureboy's panel. Are you for him or against him?
I have a feeling.
I'm against. I'm more about female empowerment. I'm against.
Lies.
All right.
He came to answer the question for a reason.
100%. What I do is what I do.
Questions, though. I appreciate these questions, MD. Go ahead. Ask the last question.
Okay, my last question is, do you feel that in that type of environment, again, just say you recreated another one, right? Do you feel, and you have a righteous leader, do you feel that there should be like a STD screening? Like, because a lot of people's coming from, like, while you say, like, Babylon, you don't know what they have.
You know, I watched Sister Wives, and that's actually a good question. Like, Cody, does
Miss, why you don't mute
well,
me?
he's only got 4 wives, but did Robin have to do with it?
Oh, God. Miss,
That is a good
you
question.
messing me up.
Because if
Hey,
you
Michelle.
don't make sure what's going on with the other person, if you don't thoroughly make sure what's going on with them, anything that happens to you, because it falls back on you and they become a liability. I don't need none of that shit around me. My only obligation is my health and the health of my child. Do you understand? So when it comes to, I've considered getting drug tests and drug screenings for women who was coming in who he wanted to sleep with, but he didn't care about that. He don't care about what they got. He just sleep with people. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? But on my own terms, yeah, I've told him, like, I've asked him to go get STD screening and carbonation. You know what I'm saying? He says that he doesn't believe in it. And on top of that, you know, like, the shit that he doesn't have medical attention for, period, is what really bothers me. Because how serious it is for a woman to be or be pregnant and to give birth to a child. So why aren't you giving these women medical assistance at any point in their pregnancy? You can't just send a woman to a doctor one time and then expect everything to be all right. Like, you gotta actively, you know what I'm saying, make sure, because this is why we created the medical system. We created the medical system because we came across complications and we found a better way to deal with it so people would stop dying, so we could preserve the human race. This nigga is trying to be an extremist and eradicate that shit, which is causing another extremity in society. And if everybody was to follow his ideology, we'd be wiped out just like the dinosaurs. Because we all flying dead up in this motherfucker because from famine and fucking disease and plagues and shit like that. Or we'd be real fucked up listening to this nigga.
Right.
But yes, I agree. Those people need to be getting everybody needs to make sure that they are properly taking care of their health and actively go and get themselves checked just to make sure, because the last thing you want to do is walk on the earth unhealthy. This is why I've made the decision to live the lifestyle that I'm living and choose to eat a certain way, live a certain way, be in a certain environment, be around certain people.
Oh,
Because
girl, you had 5 diseases now. Stop it.
And not to mention, before anything gets physical, it gets mental. So if my mental is not in a healthy environment, my body is not going to thrive. You see what I'm saying? So I personally take all the precautions to make sure that I'm healthy mentally, emotionally, physically, even if that means for me to go talk to somebody and get some help, because I feel like I'm not being listened to, whatever the case.
Get them shots.
I make sure that I'm good because I care about myself and I want myself to be happy and I want to thrive.
Right.
I want to thrive. I don't want to thrive. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I got you. Can I ask one more? Can I ask one more?
Dusty.
This your last one.
Okay, my last
He
question.
said that 8 questions ago. One more.
Okay, say we over there again. You over there again, right? And you're making adjustments, and this is kind of like important. What would be the qualifications of a male going to carbonation? To be around the righteous leader. What would be your qualifications to be able to help the righteous leader on that aspect?
I feel like you can't get to know somebody. You can't get to know somebody over the internet. I feel like you can't get to know somebody in 2 weeks. You feel me? I feel like you can't get to know somebody in 2 months. So when it comes to recording people to live in your society, it can be very tricky. Because somebody might seem like they think like you and they want to do everything that you want to do, but in all actuality, we all have certain characteristics, personality traits about ourselves that we need to fulfill. So we might be together for a year, but because our journeys are headed in 2 different directions, because I feel like I need to do something different than what you're doing, making a decision for yourself, we might split ways. So it can get a little tricky when you're saying like what type of quality somebody needs to be close to, somebody of importance. I feel like anybody could be close to somebody of importance as long as their personality and their decisions aren't affecting that other person. They have all the right to be next to somebody and learn from them, be inspired by them, move with them, walk with them, visit them, have a relationship with them. You don't necessarily have to stay. You don't necessarily have to devote yourself completely and totality to that unless you actually want to do that. This is why people get married. You know what I'm saying? Because they completely want to devote themselves to each other. But if it ain't that, if it ain't a situation where both of them want to completely devote themselves to each other without no fuck shit behind closed doors, then you know what I'm saying? It could vary. You see what I'm saying?
Right, I got you. I got you.
You better not ask
Thanks for the time. Thanks for the time. I'll be back soon, okay?
Bye.
All right,
Thank you.
I'll let you one more.
Great job, MD. Awesome.
All right, then,
one more.
Bye.
Nigga name one more.
Teddy, you
I wanted to say something real quick because I saw something in the comment box.
Oh,
And
God.
people was like, fix your face. Because the reason why my face was like, because he said, is because people said, someone said about my lock, how material is still a part of the conversation about lock. First, let me just say, remember who started the lock. I came here with my lock, and everybody started getting on that shit. Let's remember that. This has nothing to do with carbonation, so y'all can stop talking about my lock. This is actually divine femininity. This is what this means. In the back, my lock was in the back when I first got to carbonation. And I cut it off and I reattached it. Because that's what I learned from ancient culture. That on the side, it means femininity. In the back means masculinity.
Oh, I can't. She is choppy. But anyway, Nateri, I'm glad you're not going back.
That's on her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She thinks she was breaking away from carbonation, but let's remember who started this shit. So I'm just going to make sure everybody know that it has nothing to do with carbonation. This is all.
I didn't think that. I don't know who said that, but okay.
Period, boom.
Period.
Thank you for letting me up. I appreciate it. You want to know something? I want to add on to what Nateri just
There's
before I let Sunny.
1 second before y'all get. Y'all hear me?
They ain't even let Sonny speak.
I want to say something right
Damn.
before you.
I forgot Sonny was there.
What is that?
I want to add on to what you were saying. Can y'all please listen?
No, y'all are choppy.
Yeah.
Look, I'm trying to.
And I'm biting on
Y'all hear me? Fuck it, I ain't got time.
What you say? Okay. So, can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I follow both of you on. What you trying to say? Hold up. It might be something important. Hold up.
Go ahead. I'm getting her back. Go ahead. Finish your question.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I follow on Instagram. That was me the other day. I said, I'll be your village girl. Don't you carry your ass back over there. That's what I said. But
My question is, I remember the video.
Hold on, let me see.
Okay. I'll be patient. I'll wait.
So I wanted to add on to what Natureboy.
Oh my God.
I can't hear you.
Hold on, guys, because we lagging together. Hold on, we lagging together. I want to make sure that. Are we clear now?
Yeah.
I really just want to do some commentary. I'll record a little bit more, see what they talk about, but I'm really wanting to just do commentary.
Yeah, we can.
Well, that is the end. I'm quite sure it's a part 2. I'm quite sure it's a part 2, which I will be showing later or another time. But I'm quite sure it is a part 2. But y'all ladies can let me know how y'all felt about this old girl get together, which turned into one girl get together. What y'all feel?
Velvet need to shut up and let somebody else express themselves. I get tired.
God, Sonny was there.
Nothing. She just, that was the whole point of being there. Velvet could just talk by herself. She just wanted more people, more followers to watch. That was, she was trying to get the numbers of them beans or whatever. She just like every time she talk, I swear I had to light this sage. I've been burning the sage for a minute. Every time, girl, you open up your mouth, girl, Velvet, girl, come on, girl. Like we don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear the Terry either. I don't want to hear Velvet. I don't want to hear the Terry. I want to hear some of these other ladies because they have had their own experiences.
I wanted to hear from that girl who was like the bad experience and she's still suffering. I wanted to hear from Sunny. You know, I wanted to hear them girls, and Velvet should have been quiet enough and let Rich, they can't outstage her though. She's not gonna let them outstage her.
But it also, I sound like my son. But also, I feel like she was also trying. It was kind of like she was trying to stop them from talking. Like she didn't want to incriminate Natureboy or them telling him what diseases that they got from him or something like that. I'm just saying, Velvet girl, can we have somebody else talk besides you, girl? Even us being on this panel, I want to listen to Ashley. Ashley got a lot of stuff to say. I want to listen to Boss Lady. I want to listen to Suge. I mean, for God's sakes, it ain't just about the Dr. Amira show. Good Lord, I'm gonna mute up so we can talk. I want to be like Velvet girl.
I think honestly, that dude that they asked him was he with Natureboy, he was sent over there as a distraction because Natureboy know Velvet got the gift of gab. And that's exactly what she fell for. So it took away from the whole fact of all these women have a testimony from carbonation. So now it's
that was somebody said in the chat.
It was a distraction. So nothing got accomplished. And it could happen again tomorrow. He claimed he over here just listening. And Velvet once again like a fool just going on and on and on and on. Like just answer the question, let it go, move on, let somebody else talk.
Yeah. She's trying to get her own. She's trying to get somebody to fall in behind her and act like she knew what was right and all this. Is real weird.
Yeah. I think Velvet motive is just to make money. I don't know what's her outside plan, but at this point, it's just the same thing. Go to a different panel, talk about the same thing. Like, let it go and move forward. Heal yourself.
The money not in that though. It's sad to say, but the money's not in that. But my thing is, if you're gonna start this revolution, number one, you let that distraction ashy ass man up on there. A lot of false information about hospice. Leah can go to the mall or wherever her system allows. People gotta understand, I'm not gonna keep saying this, God has the last say so. We know what hospice is supposed to be, but some people do for some reason. Some people end up getting better.
Yep. Yeah, and if they're not too far gone, or if they make improvements, like changing their dietary, or something, God comes along and God's like, you know what? I see you sick over that, girl. Let me heal you. And God goes, blam, and you better. And all of a sudden, whatever. But I mean, it can work either way.
But we do know what hospice care means. It means that you in your last, but your last ain't your last until God say so.
Right.
Now, in some cases, I've seen it work both ways. I've seen people to be in hospice care and they wasn't terminal, but they thought they may have been, right? They wasn't real bad, but they refused to take care of whatever the doctor was trying to provide for them. And then they went ahead and put them in hospice care for a second, and they came out of it and lived they're still alive now, right? And then there's been other times where they were terminally ill and it was a wrap. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it was getting toward.
But that's what I'm saying.
Right. Now I'm agreeing with her, just putting it in different ways.
Right.
For people might not understood, because you was breaking them down. You was all technical. So,
I'm sorry. No, I was going God's way. I was going God's way.
But but you remember how some people come in here and they'll be like, "Oh, what you trying to say? You ain't for velvet." You know, so I just put it a different way. I said the same thing you said, but I just said it a different way.
Yeah, we do gotta do that. People be hearing stuff wrong and shit, right?
Yeah, and then sometimes people come in with an agenda of just want to be negative anyway. You know what I'm saying? So that also goes hand in hand. So that's why I try to say it a different way. We do that all the time. Y'all know everybody on this panel, Boss Lady, Ashley, we kind of had to say things in a different way, or we had to add to whatever the person was saying, because people be coming in here like,
coming in the middle of a conversation and judge.
Right. Hey, Royalty, how did they get her virals? How did they get her rival numbers? Like, who has the actual proof that her viral numbers are that low?
That's a good question, Royalty. I don't know. We have to make a call to Nature Boy. Hold on, Nature Boy. How did you get those numbers? I don't know. Royalty. I mean, hey, it's I don't know. I'm just
if you look at the more, but do you notice the more you look at Nature Boy, he's starting to look like how he used to look before? Because the only time Nature Boy look good is when he in the States. That's when he pick up his weight. But when he not in the States, his sickness show. And
he looks so dry and dusty.
No, but I've done the video, and I showed you that some of the things that they're suffering from cannot. Extreme heat is not good for it. Extreme heat and extreme cold. That's why they keep having the breakouts. And I pulled it up.
And think about it. When he in the States, he probably taking his medicine. He don't want nobody around him to try to catch anything. So he taking all the antibiotics. And now he over there, he feel like he don't have to care about it. So he just completely let himself go.
I don't know. But then we got a lot of more fast food restaurants. That nasty ass food they cooking. Shit, you seen that damn pie my chat made me watch. You seen that pie? Like nobody ate that shit. And somebody ate that sucker.
No,
shit, they was on the toilet bowl for days. When you are in your advanced stages, you show them symptoms. You show them symptoms, baby. You show them symptoms. That was an ishpa from the hell. And that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. And they all bragging about how she cooked. Yeah, and Mama Aya this, Mama Aya that. I'm like, Mama Aya, please. I'm already halfway dead. Now only you get 1 meal, and this is the 1 meal that I get for the day. Damn. At least when you in jail, when they're like, what's your last meal? I'm like, can my 1 meal at least be a good 1 meal? Why I got to eat this shit? Only get 1 meal a day.
Yeah, and then they say, I mean, to change the subject.
Of course it tastes good to them.
When they went to jail in Mexico, I think it was, then they say they was giving them beans and rice. Or did they not? Remember when they went to jail and they said they was giving some type of food, and I think they said they either was giving beans and rice, the same thing they eat in carbonation, or they was giving something else, and everybody was excited to eat something different when they went to jail. I can't remember which one it was.
I think it was the second one.
That's so sad. That is so sad. It's not funny. It's sad. Imagine you going to jail, the bologna sandwiches.
I know, right? Damn, bologna, I'll take it.
Yes, they were so happy. That's terrible.
They were like, God, this is the best, biggest bologna sandwich I've ever had, ever.
Yes, they was like, you sure we gotta leave today? Can we at least stay to after lunch?
They were like, what? You mean 3 meals a day?
And then Natureboy had the nerve to tell them to don't eat it. Remember? They said he said that.
Listen, they was like 3, hold up. I think can I stay in jail? I get 3 full meals. And what the hell? Aya cook don't taste like this. Aya make shit pies.
Right. And that's how he keep those people in check, because he was afraid if they ate that food in there, that was going to tempt them to want to leave. So he rather them people starve in jail instead of eat that food in their mind. Tell them, dang, I remember how real food tastes. I don't even want to be in carbonation anymore.
And then
like Natureboy is a demon.
And everybody know jail food is the worst, but not for them.
Exactly.
After Aya cooking, and they be acting like they all happy. You gotta see the people that one little meal on TV. They just the happiest people. I be like, damn, taking small bites and shit. I be like, damn.
But he able to eat whatever he want. He walking around there with thighs, hips, and booty. But everybody around there starving. You can just see their bones about to pop out.
I'm gonna show that video when they was eating at the table when 7 was there. 7 looked at that shit and pushed that plate right away.
I remember that.
7 was like, oh, the hell I will not.
Yeah, and 7 a little thick. 7 like, I've got to go back to the States to eat. She probably was sneaking, getting something else he was letting her.
Please. And then the sad part is everybody's cops over there. Like, you talking about, well, they come through here. Motherfucker, that's not even your house. That's public property.
Right.
That is public property. The same way you could go to somebody's house. I mean, go to somebody like a hotel or something like that, and you can rent it as long as you want. But I bet you the minute you break your leg or something slip or something, you're suing the hotel.
Exactly.
So that place belongs to that man who rents it out. And world even show how much it costs.
Wow.
So that's not for you to they coming up in here. You ain't got no place for them to come up into.
They said, why do you... Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, read it. I like to read their comments. If you see a comment, you can read it. You're a co-host.
It says, why do y'all think Efru has stayed so long? She's never tried to leave as far as I know. And she does seem like she's in love. Just with Eligio. That is a good point.
No, when she do that man here, she does it with care. She takes it. You got to see how she make a bed. I'm like, Efru, can I get with you? Shit. What the fuck?
Right.
She pat pillows. She pat the pillows down like he would really know the difference.
Like there's only 6 pants on this side. I told you I want 10 of them.
Afro is a good old bad wench. She's a good one.
She's an in-house one. She's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Why has she stayed so long? A lot of them people, honestly, I think stayed so long because they feel like if they come out of work out in Babylon or whatever, they gotta face reality. And a lot of people don't want to deal with the diseases they have. Like they know Nature Boy got AIDS. They know they stomach aching, pain, stuff leaking and hanging off of them. What other reason would they not come back? They're afraid. Their family won't accept them. Everybody will look at them differently. Who else would subject themselves to so much abuse and pain?
But Garcia, she said basically in the country we call it the campo in Spanish. There's no neighbors or stores. You need a car. It's just like, yeah, but somebody owns that land. He rents it out. That land belongs to somebody. That's just not some place that's you could just go camp out over. That's why when he thought that he was going to take over the campus spot, tell me them people, I did a video, tell me them they didn't call them boys and tell them to remove that you don't own this whole spot. You paying for the house. And they made them get them damn what you call them camp things?
Tents.
Them tents, they made them move them damn tents out of because that place is of somebody's owns that. They ran from reality to Nature Boy. Of course, they don't want to return. They left their kids and family. Yeah, I know someone owns it, but he feels safe because he's far from the city. Oh, but that don't mean the boys in the city. Let me tell you something. I don't care what country you go to. When you start acting like you do all of that and you bragging in their home birth land and they struggling, and one girl said that on Nature Boy's page today, and I showed it. She said they will come and rob you.
Yeah, think about it. Them 2 ladies from where they go to Britain or something, and they was like, I don't see why everybody stay here. They need to leave the States. We making so much money here. We not struggling. And then the other people got upset, like we live here and we struggling. They kicked them people out. They sure did. They said, you're not gonna come in our state and make all this money and brag about it, and we over here can't pay rent.
No, Afro wanted to have kids, but he made her get rid of 2. She was pregnant twice. And he called her child a demon baby too and made her take that pill. So if she didn't want to have kids, hey JC, peace and blessings to you too. In DR, they will cut off your long natural hair and keep it moving. Oh.
Because he want a boy. He want a boy. That's why. What man don't like long hair? A lot of them. And I said everybody have to like it, but he stripped them from everything. Everything that symbolizes beauty, feminine, he don't want it. He want their haircut and he want them skinny. That's why he made them cut their hair.
And then he makes sure that no man gonna want them because like, bitch, you stink. You can't even stand next to me. Can you go to the other side of the street, please? Or I'm going to the other side of the street. You stink.
I think they're going to be stuck with that smell for life, even if they get it cleared up. I can see them all having a natural smell that's just beyond a regular woman.
Can you imagine if they got a man that he hitting it from the back, a new man? They're like, well, damn, I can stick my fist. I can stick my fist in your thing. Well, what the hell?
Pause.
That's terrible. And they so young. So it's
listen,
like,
hey, it is what it is.
Yep.
He got them girls. They things. Anytime you rush, you sitting up there and you rupturing their whole entire kidneys. A fist can go through there. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, baby. Then they're gonna look and be like, what the hell? So they're gonna stick their whole arm up in there.
Wow. So do you think Malia organs was moved from sex, demonic sex, or based on the beating she she was subject to?
I believe it was both. I believe it was both because I remember she was swung through a door. She was swung and beat up and thrown into the door. And then, you know, he likes to get you on the floor and beat you to the ground. Yeah.
He probably stumped on her, move. Oh man, shifted to the other side. Oh my goodness.
See, that's why Velvet said, well, he beating them or probably not beating them no more. You and Malia is gone. He never had to really beat Afro. He never really had to beat her. So they're not getting abused like you were. I believe it was repeated trauma and beating. But when somebody in your I would have pulled a J-Lo in enough. My thing is, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, the violent, this girl says she still suffered from it if you was listening. When you go into somebody's back like that, and he did it so volatile. He did it so volatile that it messed them up for life. So when you include that and then being thrown and plus being beat, I'm like, Jesus, that's why that girl looks so comfortable. Because even though she knows she's still with carbonation, but it feels good not to be called an itch. It feels good not to be called a slut. It feels good. This is the nicest Natureboy has ever really talked to her. So that's why she can sleep peaceful.
Man,
like
that's terrible.
I can lay in this bed. I ain't got to wake up. I ain't got to do no chores. I ain't got to hear nothing from Baba G until he calls me. It's so peaceful here. So,
She ain't slept in her bed in what, a year and a half, unless she was intimate with him, probably.
Oh yeah, they said they sleep on the floor because there's only 2 beds.
Yeah, so imagine just sleeping on the hard floor all that time, especially after you beat or you just thrown into a closet. And it's probably a little closet where you have to stand up. Who knows? Man. Well, I'm going to have to panel down. It was nice talking to you, ladies.
Now, we all get ready to panel down. But Lord's willing, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
All right, you have a great night, co-host. Thank you.
I had a babysitter tonight, so I was able to come on for the full run. Yeah.
You got a babysitter already?
No, my husband.
Oh.
He said, go and do your thing. So I got on here. And he'll sleep now. He's been asleep since 8 o'clock, so I'm good.
I'm trying to get my bones to sleep. Oh my God. I just don't hear my phone ring or nothing.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be praying for you both for sure.
Me too.
I just got a disturbing thing tonight. What's so crazy you guys say about your parents? My mom fell on her leg and she just sent me a picture of her bruise.
Oh Lordy.
Yeah. Man. Okay, so you guys have a good night, okay?
You too.
All right, baby. Thank you. Wait,
You're
you
welcome.
saw a
Thank
video
you.
today where he was talking so disturbingly and disgustingly about the A and going into detail. I'm glad I didn't see that. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Please let him find a man real quick. Find a man real quick. A man ain't got no ovaries and stuff. You can do what you want to do back there with them. Jesus, Mary, Joseph. Find you a man real quick. Please go get one of them. See, and the guys that he got there ain't man enough for him. That's how I know he ain't sticking them. Did I mute myself? We good?
I can hear you now. Shoot, I hope you didn't mute. I didn't look. I'm not looking on the other area.
I said that's how I know he not hitting none of them guys over there. They're not man enough for him.
Right.
He want a man.
You gross.
Pause. He want a man. or he want a little boy, he see them as girls. Anytime you go and you bend in, okay, Keita, thank you. Anytime you keep bending and you obey a man, you like, y'all girls. I might as well do it with the girls over here and just get them from the back. Ooh, that's ooh. And that's a requirement too.
Yeah, that's I don't know. That is sick, man. I don't understand. That's too much.
He always stressing she keeps stressing, you know, like she's so different. But then you stressing you so the victim. Which one is it? This was terrible. This was terrible. This was terrible. This was terrible. We had Sunny and we had everybody. I don't think Velvet with her narc stuff. She don't want to hear nothing they gotta say anyway.
No, she don't. She don't care. She just wanted them on there so she can get her numbers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She could get them boxes. Yeah, them beans and boxes. He was talking down with Aya because he said she was too quiet when it happens. Ooh. Fluid what? Fluid on? What's up with Fluid? I wonder if they did blood work on Mama Dia. No. What if she died from complications from catching the STD with the heart? No. They didn't do none of that. They didn't do none of that. That's sad, but they didn't do none of that. That's really sad. That's really sad. I was supposed to put my Khalid Muhammad video on here for 3 days already. I ain't giving it to my man. I may do him in the middle of the night. Put my Khalid Muhammad up there. Because I seen a nice video I wanted to put on of him. I think he's sleeping with the men. They're not man enough for him. They're ladies. Yeah, Fluid told it all. What did Fluid say? Somebody gonna have it. Somebody gonna have it, damn it.
Well, ooh, what? How Fluid know? Fluid ain't been over there.
I think she mean the other day. I don't think she mean today.
Oh, okay. Oh, but basically he was going in on him. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Okay, I understand that. I was gonna say, I'm like, well, wait a minute now.
Right, I ain't see him on here. Cause I sure enough followed him on Bigo because I'm like, he said he gonna be, and then the mad is that he was so mad. I said that man is definitely a fire sign. I said he between a Leo and an Aries. The maddest he was, I said that's a fire sign. And he is a fire sign. He's the Aries. Because he was too passionate about what he was saying. He was trying to get oh yeah, we saw that yesterday. But thank you, Lily. Yesterday was too hot, baby. It was hot. It was hot.
They was acting monkey over there. They was getting monkey.
Has anyone ever questioned if Ryan D is an old member of Mellow Nation when they had all the white people? No, he's not an old member. He's not an old member.
But if you didn't know no better, I mean, royalty, I wouldn't. If we didn't know for real, I wouldn't be surprised. So that's a good question.
He sent Fluid. I know he called her goofy. He said she goofy. Mm-hmm. I'm like, wow, this man really has no. How you talk? And then people sit up there and they still support him. And they still support him. They still support him.
And I think that
People
people
doing the real stuff, people don't support nothing. Not saying that we ask for anything, you know, what people want to donate is up to them. But they won't, they'll come, they won't even give you a dollar. But you got F boys, you got F boys, F boys and F girls. I guess that's how it goes.
Yeah, but Lily, I wouldn't be surprised if he knew more, of course. I mean, a lot of people know a lot on Nature Boy. They don't tell it all. But I mean, eventually, you know, I would like to hear somebody to really, really tell it all so I could just sit back with my pretend popcorn, as you stated before.
I was shocked with Nature Boy when Ryan kept saying Nature Boy was calling his phone behind Star. Lily Fluid knows more. Nature Boy thought they were friends, but I questioned being Fluid cool. They was cool until, like I said, it was all cool until you disrespect them. Until you disrespect somebody, it was like you was calling him your son. And he was like, well, hold up. Because he said that what happened was he would go into other people's chats. And being that he got tired of people getting on him for being down with Nature Boy. He said he wanted to stay cool with Nature Boy, but he's not Carbonation. So he took it off of his name. And Nature Boy decided to call him like, yo, why you ain't effing with us? You took your name off and all this. So he tried to punk him. Homeboy let him know, I'm not the one punk. Because that's all Nature Boy do, is try to punk people. He tried to test, but he going to test the wrong one. He going to test the wrong one. Because if I was Lily, I would call all my homies in Puerto Rico. I'm like, family members, that's not even family members. I'm like, hey, I'll pay you to take a trip to the road, to the countryside. So how many of these men is Nature Boy paying or getting them to hold spots on the back end? Because Nature Boy said him and Fluid been cool since that. Exactly. He said they've been cool since Mexico Day. But I know one panel, he had damn near all himself. He had bought in all his old channels. So the panel was mainly him and just his people. I don't trust Fluid either. If he's so against it, then why spill it, not just in bits and pieces? I don't know. I think this right here was just a rant. And then plus he had to go to work. So he had to go to work and he was pissed off. He was pissed off. But he knew, again, another one who knew all about Nature Boy and decided to be on his panel and be his friend until Nature Boy punked you. So now he's looking for another group of flunkies that's going to listen to his ass talk all day and think that, I'm like, don't you got students to teach? Why are you talking so goddamn much? Go talk to them. Keep them up all night. Damn, I'm not your student. And something is up with Fluid and Velvet. Well, apparently, if he want any part of Velvet, good luck. Fluid is full of, if he wasn't Carbonation, then why put it on your name? That's what I was saying. It was all good until people started attacking him. When people started attacking him, that's when he took it off. But if nobody started attacking him and saying, oh, your daddy let you come over here, they was like making remarks like that. So he had to show his manhood. That's all that took place. But I'm like, he another one said, I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell it all. What you gonna tell us the same thing? You ain't got nothing incriminating to go to. I mean, the more hate. And see, you gotta remember, people, please remember, Nature Boy don't care if you a hater. Nature Boy don't care if you don't like him. Nature Boy only cares that you keep his name in your mouth. He's loving what I'm doing right now. His name is in my mouth. The only person that he doesn't like is World, because World finds out all his business. Find out where he at, find out where his location at. You know, World is his nemesis. But everybody else, he's like, please, please, please. The more people talk about me, the more the merrier. Feed me all that knock supply. Give me all that knock supply. I love it. Good, bad, or ugly, my name is in your mouth. So that is that. So that's why Nature Boy asked him if he had sex with Velvet. Same thing he asked Shaka, and remember Shaka lied at first. But I don't know where they would have met up at. I don't know. But at this point, Velvet does spiteful stuff. Velvet does stuff out of spite. So I don't know. I really don't know. But if you was following them long enough, you know they got them contaminated boxes. Contaminated. Their whole body's contaminated. If you want that contaminated stuff, good for him. But I'm going to say I've had too much of you guys' time, and I appreciate all you guys for being here. If we didn't have this thing, we would have been done way much earlier. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you, co-hosts. Thank all of my co-hosts. That was for today. But I am out of here. Thank you, co-hosts. Dr. Mira. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's right. Drop your link, drop your link, drop your link. Go check out Dr. Mira. Go check her page out. Check out, check out, check out. And I'll see you guys mañana. Peace.